Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Super Bowl Game Saturday. Going a little bit earlier than I said as far as last week, but either way, we're good in the case of this because, I'm Captain D-Trag.
And I am Crochet Nerd 64. What's up?
Welcome back. It feels like it's been more than 2 months since we finished Shadow Hearts, doesn't it? And as you said right before we started recording, the idea that, it's been a long time since we've done a one-part game, and it's only been one. It was actually last year. In fact, this is a year, actually, since you debuted on the program, as I just realized. But yeah, we're here for another case of stuff for that. It's like, hey, it's also the case, as we mentioned, when people I know, everybody else wants to call dibs on something, they call dibs on it, and we eventually get to it. Specifically, that's what we're going to do today. We're on the Switch screen with a bunch of stuff that's not what we're playing. Moonlighter, because you mentioned that to me. Do we want to briefly talk the story about the fact that A, this is a game that's a demo, and B, it's a case where you want to tell the story. We'll talk about what we're going to play in just a minute. Don't worry.
It's on sale currently on the eShop, but there is DLC that's included in a bundle pack. However, they're charging full price for the bundle, but if you go and look at the separate pieces, they were both on sale. Yeah,
and the full bundle is $29. The other one is not even $7. So that's your buying tip today for everybody, including DollyFinn is in the chat. So good to see you. Hello, everyone. So good to see you for our earlier show. We're not playing Moonlighter. That was... Actually, I'll be honest on one thing. The reason I talked about this is because, A, he recommended it to me, and B, because we're getting stuff ready for that puzzle showcase we're doing in November, which we're going to be using the Switch for. But hope you're doing well, DollyFinn. Yeah, the game we're going to be playing today, though, is not going to be that, or Final Fantasy IV, or Fire Emblem because they're doing Burning Blade next week, or Ace Attorney Trilogy because we have the Apollo Justice Trilogy that's coming out soon.
Yep.
Super fitting because that is the name of the game we're playing. We're going to be playing Kirby Superstar, which came out in 1996 for the Super Nintendo, specifically March 21st in Japan, and in the US it came out 9 days before the Nintendo 64 did on September 20th. Europe got it a bit later, on January 23rd. It was published by Nintendo, developed by HAL Laboratory, or Halkin, as they were known. This is an interesting company. I don't know if you know stuff of the background on this. This was a fascinating deep dive for me, really, to find this.
I don't know anything about it.
Interesting thing about this, their history goes back to the days of early computers.
Okay.
Their first game was a Commodore 64 port of Night Driver, which is an Atari arcade game from 1978, I think it was. I'll have the right date below if that's not right when I edit this, but that being said, they did a lot of ports of stuff. They did ports of Rally X and Pac-Man on the VIC-20, which was also a Commodore computer that came before the Commodore 64 did. And then they were making a bunch of stuff for Nintendo, including games like Mach Rider, The Adventures of Lolo, NES Open Tournament Golf, and Ghostbusters 2 for the Nintendo in Europe only. We didn't get that one, though we got a Game Boy version of it, as well as Dreamin Davey. But in 1992, they had some financial troubles. They were not with Nintendo specifically. Are they a Japanese company? Yes, they are. And this goes to a couple things. They had financial troubles in 1992, so Nintendo decided to buy them. And part of that purchasing decision they made was saying that one of the workers at HAL at the time was going to be the president of the company. It's a very famous name, unfortunately one who is no longer with us, Satoru Iwata. He worked at HAL, and he was the head of the company from 1993 to 2000. He was then the president of Nintendo for quite a bit of time after that until, unfortunately, he passed away in 2015 from bile duct cancer, and he was only 55. That was a shock, I remember, when that happened.
Jesus.
It's almost like with, we mentioned Gunpei Yokoi, who, of course, created the Virtual... Well, he did create the Virtual Boy, but he also created the Game Boy. The Virtual Boy is not a bad system, exactly. It's just one that... I think we've talked about that before. It's kind of ahead of its time. You ever played Virtual Boy at all?
No.
There is a Shin Megami Tensei game on the Virtual Boy.
I heard about it.
That's $3,000, Jack Brothers.
Yeah, I watched like a whole retrospective of like every Shin Megami Tensei game ever made.
Yes.
Which was like 3 hours long. I don't know why I committed to that, but
it should be in the link list, I think, when we edit.
It's how I found. I think it might have been like the history of Persona games, honestly, which still just as long as Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah, actually, DollyFinn is saying, this company made Dreamin Davey. Yeah, for NES. You ever play that?
Never heard of it.
It's a game that I think the reason people know, if I'm correct, you're right, that is them. And actually, because you did see the HAL logo, I'll have the picture of what that used to look like, as well along with other stuff. Dreamin Davey was a game that. It was a game I think people know, and I only know of it because of the Angry Video Game Nerd. He did an episode on it, where he was basically saying that the idea with this game is a kid who's like in school, he's so bored in school he falls asleep, and he goes into these adventures in the past of things, like with like Roman centurions and the Wild West and things like that.
Okay.
It's an interesting idea, but I remember people saying like, "Hey, what was it like?" I don't know if it's any good or not. He said probably not. It's weird that way. Like he wakes up and he's like, he finds an item and he's like, "Oh, I have the sword." It's like, and he holds up a pencil. He's like, "Wait, what are you doing, kid? You're going to the principal's office." It's very strange as far as how it looks. I'll have to show you what this is. He daydreams and yes, he does go to ancient Greece. Oh, so DollyFinn, you remember this game? Have you ever played it? And if that is a request, we can make that happen for the show, just because it is a unique one, and it is also something that we have not shown much on NES on this program. I want to fix that, and part of that has also been the idea of how that 72-pin connector is. But yeah, that's the thing as far as HAL. They also, after the stuff I mentioned, they worked on games like Revenge of the Gator on the Game Boy, Super Smash Bros. And Super Smash Bros. Melee. They were also involved in Pokemon Stadium, Super Mario Maker, and Box Boy, which is on 3DS, and there's a new version that is on Switch now. I knew someone who had it, and the HAL logo was a dog. Yeah, actually...
Still a dog.
Yeah, you're right, although actually the logo we're going to see for this one... Actually, we'll do two things. We'll show that dog logo, because there's a bunch of Kirby stuff that is on the Super Nintendo side of things, and other stuff that's there, as I mentioned before. But fine, let's sort of get started on this. We can show the dog. I remember that specifically, it's a dog with eggs as far as... In fact, let's briefly show that.
Same logo.
It's not going to be with the game we're going to be playing, though, but we will get to that game as well in just a second. Also, because you hear that Super Mario World Mushroom Collection sound effect, that means we have the Super Nintendo controllers specifically. If you're going to be playing a Super Nintendo game, you got to be playing it right. Also, HAL was also involved in one other game I probably should have mentioned, to a certain extent, along with Ape Interactive, Earthbound. We are starting that in October. Gemini 96 and I finished that game about a week ago as far as our 5-month practice, and we are getting ready. He knows that game very well. I didn't, but HAL's involved in this game as well, and we're going to get some other elements of the game we're going to be playing, but let's show the doggy. Let's show the game we're not playing, the next Kirby game, which was Kirby's Dream Land 3. It does show the logo right here. At least I think it does. I'll get to this game eventually. Oh, shit, no. Okay, fine. It doesn't show it in this one. Sorry.
Well, damn.
Okay, fine. Now I have to hit the ZL/ZR buttons to go back to this. Actually, wait. Is there a game of HAL's on the Super Nintendo that has that logo in it?
The only one I'm aware of is this one that we're playing.
That has the one with the dogs and the eggs. You know what? I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Drastic measures case. Taking the Pro Controller out, because what I'm gonna do is before we get to this game, because this is the other thing. Like, hey, we're gonna do stuff unique. Go back home. Try to get this baby running. Oh, no. Well, actually, sort of no. Let's see. Christ, what else? Fine, let's pull up the Super Nintendo. Oh, not the Super Nintendo, the N64 stuff. Let's go down to the bottom of the list.
Oh, that definitely has something on there.
It has Crystal Shards, the last Kirby game we played, which is fitting because... You know, let's show the Japanese version off, because we didn't show the Japanese version off before. We should show this logo. Point is, they didn't have this logo initially with the stuff on Super Nintendo. It's doing the check if you can play it, because they haven't opened it in a while. And if that's the case, you have to be online for your Switch Online stuff. And, yeah, well, then we'll go to Kirby Superstar. Yeah, I know that's, like, going off topic specifically, but...
It's not really, though.
Actually, you know what? This is going to be very... Oh, fine, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Where is it? Right here!
Oh. I'm not used to the Japanese cover art.
Yeah, I wasn't either. Yeah, we played this game a few years ago. There's a link of HAL Laboratory as far as it. There's your picture. Yeah, the dog with the eggs. There you go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to let this play because when we played Kirby Crystal Shards about 2 years ago, I had tech problems. I didn't necessarily let this play correctly. Because I tried to set my tech up as far as... Yes, this is it. Yeah, and this is not the game we're playing. Kirby Crystal Shards from Nintendo 64 from 2000, but this is the last Kirby game we played. I first wanted to see that, and we had a great time playing it. And, yeah, this is the Switch version. They've since fixed a game-breaking bug it had, where when you're fighting Arco in World 3, Aquastar, you can get into a hit case where you can't move. And at that case, it requires a soft reset. The game itself did not have that problem on Nintendo 64. It didn't have it on the Wii, on the Wii U. In the Kirby Dream Collection, that was on the Wii either. But they introduced it. But the crystal shattered. And there they are as far as how it is. So yeah, that is what it looks like for Japan. So we're homing this baby up, and then we'll go back to Super Nintendo for that. Just wanted to show that logo, because yeah, we're going to talk the elements as far as a company, especially when the best on Twitch, as we mentioned, and best guests, of course, get into an element of that. We're going to show it when we can, specifically. But yeah, that was the thing with the HAL, and they're an interesting company with some of the stuff they go. And the one we're going to be playing here, as I mentioned, is Kirby Superstar. That's right here, which came out in 1996, as I mentioned. There's a lot of things that are here. It's like, wait a second, DD has something going on. And then there's mini games going on. And there's something going on in the arena. And then there's other stuff, the idea of what this is. Like, wait, what's going on with this thing? This is actually the 4th canonical game in the franchise, technically. And it was designed specifically by its director and the creator of Kirby, Masahiro Sakurai, a name that may be sounding very familiar to you if you're a Super Smash Bros. Player. He made all of them. But he also made Kid Icarus Uprising. He did the game design on Meteos, which is by, actually it was by Q Entertainment, who made Rez and Space Jam 5 and stuff like that, and Tetris Effect Connected, as well as he's the voice of King Dedede in Kirby Crystal Shards, we just briefly showed, and in all the Smash Bros. Games he's in. And he directed Kirby's Dream Land and Kirby's Adventure. But for this one, his perspective was a couple things. He had like a 3-prong idea of what he wanted to do with Kirby Superstar. We're seeing on the screen. Actually, one thing before we do that, because this is also going to be pertinent to the story of the history of this. I'm going to the Japanese one. We'll go back to the English in just a second. Because his perspective is, he said, there are 3 things I want to do with this. He said, I want an omnibus idea with this, like an idea of a compilation. It's like, hey, there's a lot of games that go for a long run, I guess, as far as play. I want something that's going to be something you can kind of enjoy in little bite-sized pieces, but kind of add up to something bigger, admittingly. He paid attention to fighting games of the time, stuff like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, stating that, you know, I want to have some variety as far as the combat and your movements as far as ability stuff, which is something that the rest of this franchise would definitely take a page from, usually speaking. And then also an idea that Shigeru Miyamoto was one of the producers of this game, and the other producer was Satoru Iwata, as we mentioned, wanted co-op multiplayer, which you're going to be showing off as far as this. So here is what it looks like for Japan as far as the box art. You probably don't know what is the idea of that. Well, there is a story to that, and it goes back to Element of Earthbound, specifically Shigesato Itoi, who designed that game and was involved sort of with this one, saying that, you know, the idea of this game was initially going to be called Kirby the Stars Active. He said, why don't we change it to Kirby the Stars Super Deluxe as far as the Japanese name you're seeing right there on the screen. But he also said, this box art, why is that? It actually is kind of a wood tree carving, specifically. From what he was saying is that there's this variance of wood, Paulownia. Paulownia, I believe it is. It's a tree wood that in Japan they'll store stuff when you buy like sake and utensils and things in it. He said, you know what? Why don't you have something like this? Like when you buy like a box of utensils from the store, you'll get like a variety pack of forks, knives, spoons, bunch of things.
Clever.
Why don't we do something like that with this game? Which seems like it's a little utilitarian compared to how it looks for us, but then again, it's also the case that ours is pretty basic to a certain extent too.
But theirs is like
about
super cultural.
It is, and it's kind of quietly so. And I'll tell you, it's not me coming on here and saying that, oh, I knew this, nobody else did. I looked this up. I said, let me look at the background of this game.
I had no idea.
I did not know that.
That's really interesting.
And I did not know that until I did this for the notes I took. And this is also why I'll take the notes. It's like, you know what, let's tell the story about the games we play, whether it's this, whether it's Shadow Hearts, whether it's Space Jam 5, with anything, when there's a story to tell. And I think with this game, I said, you know, I think this might be a unique thing. And that's also the reason why we're using the Switch Online version for it, for that, but also because of flashing light warnings, which when I edit, I'm going to put the flashing light warning here to show you why we're not using that version. And that is why we're not using that version. But it actually is going to get in the way a little bit with one of the bosses, actually one of your favorite bosses in this game, as it's going to be, which we'll get to specifically. And yeah, other stuff as far as Kirby, including Kirby Super Star Stacker. That was the last Kirby game released on the Super Famicom. We didn't get it. They were going to be bringing it out to the US. They decided against it because it was 1998, and they said, we're moving on to Nintendo 64. So they were going to localize it. They didn't. But keep that in the back of your mind for maybe a couple of months from now. Just going to say that. We've talked this game before, and we might show that. But yeah, it's Kirby Superstar's time to shine, and now we're going to finally get to this after a little bit of a preamble. But this is definitely an interesting one, and honestly, my first exposure to Kirby in this way. I don't know, what's your experience with Kirby as a franchise?
This is the game that got me into Kirby in general.
Is this the first one you played?
Yeah, I might have played like one of the Game Boy ones before this, but I think this was actually like the first one.
Yeah, in my case, I played this one first, Kirby's Dream Course, which is kind of a golf game. I didn't really know it was a golf game at the time, specifically. They called it a truly outrageous checkerboard challenge. We'll show this at some point, and any other Kirby games you want to see. But I then played this one. And I guess with Game Boy, I guess it would probably be Dreamland, Dreamland 2, Pinball Land, probably.
Might have been Dreamland 2.
Mm-hmm.
Did the first one have the animal friends in it?
No, the second one did.
Then it was the second one.
Yeah, so in fact, right there is Rick, Koo, and Kine, and then 3 added in Choo Choo and Pitch and Nago, the cat, and Gooey over there, which we'll see when we get to Kirby's Dream Land 3 eventually. And also, it's worth pointing out, on the Switch, there's tons of Kirby on this. We showed Crystal Shards briefly, shown Dream Course, Superstar Stacker, Kirby's Dream Land 3, Avalanche, and actually all those on the Game Boy specifically, except for Kirby's Pinball Land. That's not up there yet, but Kirby's Dream Land 1 is, Kirby's Dream Land 2 is. They put Kirby Tilt and Tumble on there about a week ago, and they're also going to be putting on Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, which is coming at some date, and I guess Nightmare in Dreamland, which is going to be the remake of Kirby's Dream Land, the first one. Oh, no, Kirby's Adventure, which is on NES, and that's on the NES side thing. So, like, got lots of Kirby. We're getting lots of Kirby on this one with the 8 games in one. You also get this on the Switch, just to briefly give a brief element of this. The SP Special modes. What these are is, for certain games on Super Nintendo and NES on the Switch Online, they'll give you a specific version of the game where they basically will load you up with everything it has, usually. In this case, they give you all the unlockable games set right away. If you want to do that, the way we're doing it, we've been playing it 1996 style right here with Kirby with the nice beam power going on there.
It's more fun to unlock them.
Yeah, we're going to be unlocking them for sure on this one. So let's get started.
Oh yeah, this one does have a HAL logo.
Yes, it does. That was my other thing. It's like, fine, if Chad's mentioning that thing with the HAL logo, it's like, we got to put that in. We can show it. I'm also on the console, we can show it.
This is also before they started changing up the box art so much.
For what? You mean different regions?
They made Kirby happy on this box art instead of looking like a pissed off character.
Well, that's another... It's funny you mention that because I didn't take up specific notes on this, and this is going to go into elements of the demos of the games we'll see, and we'll also show these cutscenes when we get to the games themselves. But for the US, that is a good point. Thank you for bringing it up. I didn't actually take notes on that, which is that in Japan, and actually in the US for a while, Kirby did have this happy look, but it was with Nightmare in Dreamland, Nightmare in Dreamland, the Game Boy Advance remake of Kirby's Adventure, where he did look angrier, which is...
And Air Ride.
And Air Ride on GameCube, right, which Masato Sakurai also made that one as well. I think that was the last game in the franchise he directed, I believe. Because then his idea is like, hey, I want to move on to other things or kind of adjust certain things for it. So he created this character, as far as it, which I believe was named after a brand of vacuum cleaner from Japan. I remember seeing actually in the old days of Consumer Reports, fine, they're still around, but back then I was at this interesting element of like looking at like what's the best rated products, including vacuums and stuff. I went to a vacuum tangent last week with Mega Man Legends 2, so it fits. Yeah, like, it's not a surprise with me at this point.
No, it's not.
But this one is pertinent to this game. The other one's like, look, I just want to mention the Nobody Does Like You commercials of Hoover just because I want to. And because I want someone to remember it, goddammit. But in the case of this one, like, well, he was named after a vacuum cleaner or Kirby. I remember seeing that in Consumer Reports magazine back in the day. So they did get around here, but I think I briefly thought, like, that sounds like this franchise. I said, wait, is that really what's going on? But the answer is, yeah, that is what's going on. And we're seeing in the intro here, we're getting intros to a bunch of games. We saw Spring Breeze before, seeing Dyna Blade, which the translation of this kind of spoils the plot a little bit. We'll go with that whoops case. You're going to say something specific outside
I've never actually seen these openings either.
We're going to show every single one.
Yeah, I never actually sat and like looked at them.
Well, even if you do sit on the title screens, it'll play through every single one of them. But it will also, if you go into the games and you hit the X button, it'll show specifically. Well, you get this great music, which will go into the elements of the music.
This is some of my favorite music in the Kirby series.
Yeah, which is done by 2 people specifically. Jun Ishikawa, who did the music for Kirby 64 that we played, as well as Arcana on the Super Nintendo, the new Ghostbusters 2, which is on Game Boy and NES, Adventures of Lola 3, and HAL's Hole-in-One Golf on Super Nintendo as well. And he also did music for other games in this franchise, specifically Kirby Air Ride, as you mentioned, Kirby Star Stacker on Game Boy, and Box Boy from 3DS. And it was also Dan Miyakawa did music, but there's only one other thing that he has credits for. And going into something that Kazuma22 is into. Yeah, how'd you know? How'd you know? I was like,
you said some key words there.
Kazuma22's favorite thing, what he really loves. But I said, that could be anything specifically, as we're going to go into something you like, Mortal Kombat of test your words. I don't think he explicitly said that's what Megaton Punch here is specifically based on, but it is. It's not right here. Like... It clearly is. And Sakurai said, hey, I was paying attention to fighting games, or at the time, Gorman Race is your jam here.
This is the best fucking track!
For the race stuff. We'll see that in a second. Yeah, you want to control that game, by the way?
Sure.
Okay, 2 things. One...
We can actually both do it and see who gets a better time.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
I like the way you're thinking. Okay, so that's how we're going to do. The way we're going to play this game, just to give an idea, is we're going through every game that's in this. We'll show the intros. We'll show them also when we go into the games individually. And that shot.
I love it.
Yeah, that was a weird one as far as what he does.
That looks like the old Sonic cartoon.
Oh, which one?
That animation style.
Yeah, a little bit. And
Gave me that kind of.
I guess what Dr. Robotnik's going to be doing specifically, or whatever that is. We'll go into the stuff that starts the music. Oh my god, it's so good. Hey gang, hey Electors, so good to see you tonight. Or today. We're playing Kirby Superstar for Super Nintendo. I have the Crusader 64 with me. We did Kirby 64 a couple years ago. I know it's been too long since we touched that franchise. We had a great time playing that. Going on our next element of Kirby. This is another favorite of ours for sure, and we love Crystal Shards as well. Feel free to let us know any of your memories on Kirby 64. Oh, no, we did Kirby 64. If you want to talk about that again, feel free to do that. I always forget the name, don't I?
I like the graphics in the beginning too, because it gives me the same vibes as Super Mario 64.
Yeah.
Nope. Well, Super Mario RPG. See, I did the same thing. Forgot the name.
Well, it's funny you say
it's the same time frame. So.
It's the same time frame, and actually, there was a perspective. I'll go on this briefly before we start, which is that when it came to the challenge I'm gonna have to do over there with 100%ing this, which we will. We're going the whole way. This is my second favorite Kirby game after Crystal Shards, as like first mentioned. I had D-pad bring back. Yeah, it's between those two for me, and we can go into that as we go along. But the intro you showed, as far as that we were showing with the CG-ish thing with Kirby flying around, they delayed the game actually a little bit to kind of put that in. It was supposed to come out in 1995. They paid attention to Donkey Kong Country. I guess they paid attention to what Super Mario RPG was going to do, and they said, yeah, let's have that look. Because this is late, sort of, for the Super Nintendo, right before the Nintendo 64 came out. And for that, they had a hit after every time. It seemed like where Sega basically gave it up because Saturn, and then Saturn didn't do well. Like, look, there's a reason why Nintendo's in the industry still as far as consoles, and Sega isn't. But that's not to say Nintendo doesn't make their mistakes. Including with this franchise, we'll get to that eventually. But all right, I think enough of my screwing around this way specifically. Before we one last thing.
Yes.
Dan Miyakawa, who was involved with music with Jun Ishikawa, who did the music for Kirby Crystal Shards. The only other thing that Miyakawa was involved in was actually doing the strings in Tears in the Sky, the opening of Suikoden Tearcrest, or Tearcrest, which is on DS. I don't know if Kaz22's played that one, but we'll get to that because he's going to do Suikoden 1 for us at some point. Okay, let's talk Kirby Superstar. I got to remember the name this time. I love this game. This is if this is not the second favorite Kirby game of mine, it might be my favorite. There's so many great Kirby games. We can go into that as we go. Yeah, you have 3 cartridge slots when you play on Super Nintendo or when you play it this way. I have the one here's like, yeah, he has a different picture every time you choose game or exit out from game. That's one for Spring Breeze. That's the one for Revenge Mennonite. That's one for Dynablade, thank you. So, quick thing. You can also erase files with the select button. You got a file delete. Are you okay? Hit the A button. Are you sure? This is the last check they ask you. And then when you hit the A button... Yeah, it does. Alright, so bye-bye to the third save file. Don't worry, we're getting...
That had 0% on it anyway.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. Also to show, the full picture. But yeah, we're going to do another 100% on this game.
I didn't realize that the pictures weren't there when you started.
Yeah, it is a weird one, because it's been years since I completely finished this game as well. I'm trying to think if there's anything else note-wise. Well, let's briefly talk, because this is an omnibus perspective that Masahiro Sakurai had. A bunch of games, 2 that are locked away. He had a third one. And another option, we'll go on that later. But the perspective like, hey, these little games that kind of add up into something bigger, and there actually was going to be another game to this that was not in the DS remake, because this is on the DS as well, Kirby Superstar Ultra, but there was another game they were going to make for this called Kagero Mansion. It was actually a horror vibe, from what I understand. It was supposed to be like a horror puzzle case that had Kirby not being able to inhale. He was trapped in the mansion, he had to get out, and he had to try and do stuff with this. This was something that he planned. They had the idea of it. It never came to fruition. But that was going to be another game for this. They never had it. And even when Kirby Superstar Ultra came on the DS, where they did have other games added to it, they didn't revive that. They instead took harder versions of some of the games here, like Spring Breeze, and also an upgrade of Nightmare mode from Nightmare Dreamland from the Game Boy Advance, as it was. But yeah, to start, you have a couple games here. You got Spring Breeze, Gourmet Race, The Great Cave Offensive, and Dynablade unlockable right away, as well as mini-games of Megaton Punch and Samurai Kirby. Samurai Kirby, by the way, is based off of a Quick Draw from Kirby's Adventure. We'll get to those a little later. But as far as where we're going to start, I think we start on Spring Breeze,
Before you go into it,
do
me a favor and back out of this. Go back to the file select screen. I want to see something.
All right, one thing we have to do is we have to do reset on this.
Oh,
it's
sorry.
Fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry
Don't
about it.
I just want to see something because I'm looking at the background. It's bugging me.
Okay, sure, no problem.
I want to test my theory.
Well,
so.
there we go. That's what we do on the show. And I think chat understands where we're coming from, and they also have their elements like, what do they want to see? What do they want to say? Go ahead. All right, so tell us your theory.
So if you go to like the first file, for example.
Yes.
And you click into it.
Okay. We'll see this a little later. Don't worry.
Really?
What's up?
Okay, so the background, the scrolling background with the stars on the red background.
Yeah.
I don't remember it being red when I was a kid.
So maybe it's... I can also look as far as the Super Nintendo version. I can put an answer in here. It's like, did they change the color for it for this version? Because it is worth pointing out, they did make some changes to this release for some elements of the flashing lights, but I think it's actually, you know what, I think you're right. I think it changed.
Didn't it used to be like blue or something?
I think it did, but I think it might change. I think it used to change color, I
Maybe.
think.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, we'll see as we play.
The other thing also is this, is like, as we're talking and asking this question, I can have footage of the Super Nintendo game, and I have the Super Nintendo cartridge right over there. He's seen it against my 58-inch television here, along with the other boxes of games I have. Wait, what's up?
It's just dwarfed.
Dwarfed by what?
The TV.
By the TV, and then I don't know, the fact that they have the stack there of Red Dead Redemption 2 and Wheel of Katamari Royal Reverie and Bomberman World, which we're doing in 2 weeks, and the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster case. I think you might be right. We'll put a check to that, and we'll have that going as we go. I can
Yeah,
put a
just
video
curious.
that way.
I don't remember it being a red background.
Yeah, I don't know why that's a weird one to change, because they changed stuff with the graphics for the flashing light elements, and also for one of the bosses to mute the colors. I don't know why that would change the background.
At first, I thought it might just correspond to like the file select, because you know how it's blue, red, green.
Right.
So it's like, oh well, wait, shouldn't it be green? And I was like, well, maybe it's blue and green for the other two.
Good
So that's
question.
why I just wanted to kind of see what it was for each one.
Good question to ask. Well, fine. It does sort of change color
Yeah, it
there
changes
as
blue.
far as it. So, help. All the food from Dreamland's been stolen. Hurry, Kirby, or everyone will starve. So, yeah, talk about... We mentioned this Freddy Fish when we played that a few months ago. The idea that it's something for children, but it's not necessarily spoon-feeding children. It's like, yeah, you know what? Like with Freddy Fish, Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds, yeah, the food's gone. If we don't do something about it, everyone's gonna starve to death. It's the same game.
Yep. I do really like, too, that there's, like, even though you can play them in any order, they do give, like, recommended levels.
Yeah, in fact, we'll briefly show that. There's level 1. This one doesn't have a level, but I don't know why it doesn't, because you could say, like, no, it's going to be difficult for one reason is you're doing the race through Gourmet World to get all the treats you can find.
I never used to be able to beat it. That's a 4.
That's a 4.
For sure.
Also, because we're going after every one of the treasures, by the way, or I am.
That's a 4.
Have you ever gotten all the treasures on this?
Never, not once.
Well, let this be the first time you're going to be seeing that.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, you have seen...
I've seen it. I've never gotten them.
You've
by
seen
myself.
me do it, I think,
Yes.
twice, as far as work is concerned. Him and I go way back.
You
by
made
the
it
way,
look
on this.
like a breeze. I was like, hell no.
Because I've been playing this since 1996. I don't know when.
So have I, but I never got all the treasures.
Actually, we brought that up when we played Donkey Kong Country 3, which it's worth pointing out one last thing before we go, which is we played that this year. It was that game and this that I got for Christmas that year because I had a Nintendo 64. We were able to get when it launched, but couldn't get any other games for it. But I didn't care because I had 2 of the best games of the Super Nintendo at that year, and then a Mario RPG, which I bought myself earlier that year to go about. But yeah, there you go. We'll see as far as that, and also Dynablade, and you do get unlocks of other games depending on what games you play and get through. How's everybody doing, by the way? I am doing very well. Changes for yourself?
I am chilling, man. I'm ready. Let's go.
We're definitely in chilling mode. We're going to have a nice spring breeze. Okay, so here's the deal. There is spring breeze, the title screen. Hit the X button. You do see the cinematic. We'll show this.
Oh.
That's all you got to do. So yeah, there's trouble in Dreamland.
I love that he has the little thieves.
So there's King DDD and his soldiers. And so in all, capitalized fully, the food in Dreamland was like, hey, he ate it. But now it's another day. Here comes our hero, Kirby, riding in on the spring breeze, which is actually a quotation out of the manual for Kirby's Dreamland.
I just saw a typo.
Did you? What was that?
There was no space after that comma.
Fine, let's show that again, briefly. Unless you're like, no, you don't want to
Every game. Why is it every game?
I don't know, we just have to pick something where...
Every single one that I've been on so far.
Has it been... Right, it's been Space Channel 5, it's been sort of with Shadow Hearts, it's been Majora's Mask... Yeah, you're right. Wait,
Yeah.
oh, no, well, not Freddy Fish.
Every game that I've actually, like, played.
Or every game that has that has text dialogue, because that game didn't have text dialogue, so that's the idea. Alright, fine, there's your
my
typo
God.
of spacing. Alright, fine, we're gonna start a new game. Don't worry. Is it your first time playing? You can say yes or no. Also, the picture of this... It is not Kirby in the Japanese version. It's like an arrow. I don't know why.
He's also darker in this version.
Yeah, it's because of
feel
the
it.
stuff with the color. I got that. I recently went to my doctor because I'm having ailments as far as bathroom recently, and I get that as well. I was in my doctor this week. I had element of my blood pressure being higher, so they upped my dose. But that being said, I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing well. I know, Lectris, you had stuff going on yourself a couple weeks ago, but yeah, we're sending our best to you for sure. Good to see you. Good to have you on our show. And we're going to show the first time playing. If you say no, they'll say, shall we explain copy? If you say no, they'll say, fuck you, we're going to show you anyway. Which is true. They do actually assume that, but we're going to show the tutorial for the purposes. Or the demo show. The guide.
The guide.
Or, yeah, beginner show. That's what they call it. You get this insanely cheery music. Alright, so every first time players and people who have played this since 1996, everyone in between, here's how we play this game. I love this touch. Here's the Super Nintendo controller. It's that great thing with the purple buttons. Yes. I think they changed the dialogue from the Japanese version because of the way the Super Nintendo element.
This is Kirby, our hero.
Yes. I also want to ask you about what he does right there. He's a jolly fellow. He's not liking that, I guess.
I love it. That's the first time you see him pissed off.
Well, yeah, you're right. A good point. Everything seems okay. My doctor gave me a prescription. I get that as long as you're doing well and doing healthy and glad to have you here, Alex, for sure. You actually add a lot to the show. Alright, so yeah, move around with D-pad and give it a try. Alright, so yeah, you won't accomplish anything just sitting there.
Who says?
Yeah, I don't know. This game does. And when you see a door, okay, so you move left and right D-pad to move. I'm gonna show it up by jumping. That's on the B button. You hit down to crouch or sit, as the instruction manual calls it.
He just flattens.
Yeah, it just goes flat.
He goes, let's try. Let's do it. Do it. Do it!
Is that a nod to Rocko's Modern Life? It's a little bit. I can't.
Yeah, it was.
I knew I'd get that.
That's exactly what I got from that. They're like, hey, go to the door.
There's so many perky products we're sure you want to buy. We're gonna have to play that game, and DollyFinn wants to play that specifically. Alright, jumping. That was on the B button. Thank you so much as far as that.
Obstacle.
Hot dog, which, by the way, there's different food in the Japanese version. It is a Japanese themed element. Oh, wait, because I think I showed you when I was doing my practice with that version.
They gave you a chili cheese dog. Where's Sonic when you need him?
I was gonna say that was we play on this show. I swear to God for that. All right, jump over to the B button, which you do. It restores your energy. Also, we'll get into the touch of what happens when you're in co-op, and that happens. Don't worry. And there's food up there. You can fly and get it. Unlike Kirby Crystal Shards that we played, flight is infinite. In fact, I think that's the only Kirby game where it's not infinite. Hit the B button. You went boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I'm going outside of the boundaries. And also gonna be fancy. Hit the Y button to inhale, or... Okay, fine, like, no.
Whoops.
This touch, like... Oh, I can't inhale the food.
You're in tutorial, so maybe that's
I didn't know they turned that off for the tutorial, but either way, I got it. All right, good
job. We'll try when we're in actual gameplay.
Spring Breeze is basically a remake of Kirby's Dream Land.
That's exactly what it is.
Except... There are parts that are different, and there's parts that will definitely justify showing off Kirby's Dream Land itself, including the fight shooting segment.
I mean, even in the newer games, though, they like revamped Kirby's Dream Land for like the beginning stages.
In fact, I think Nightmare Dreamland, the Game Advance game, they give you a throwback area that is all black and white.
Yep.
Or in black and green, I should say.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh yeah, do it.
It's been a while
since
I've had it.
All right, yeah. If you walk into the enemy like that, he gets hurt. It's a bar in this one. It's not a button. Not a like.
Thank God. I like the bar much better.
Yeah, it's okay to jump over an enemy, but you might want to defeat them instead. Y button is your inhale. You can suck up anything and spit it out by hitting Y, or hit down D-pad to swallow it. Yeah, that's what it does. And yeah, so this is not that far away since we had the element. Yeah, I can say inhale the enemy. I can say slide into it. It's like, you're not listening. Yeah, by the way, slide is on down on the B button. Also, you can hit the L or R button, you do a block, so it's like fighting him. You did it!
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's been a
now
star
hit the target.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, also it's like, yeah, be glad I don't have knives there.
Miss the target, miss the target, miss the target.
Wow, miss the target. Focus on the target carefully. I don't know, did you ever not do that?
I wanted to see what it said.
Oh, you never saw what it said then,
no.
Yeah? Okay, by the way, what are you thinking about the trailer for Sonic Superstars? You see that out of the game thing?
No.
It's the new 2.5D Sonic game that is running on the retro engine that Sonic Mania has. It is not the Sonic Mania team that's doing it. It's actually ours that's the remnants of the team that made Balan Wonderworld. But don't be totally nervous on that one because...
Yeah, I'm a little apprehensive as soon as you said that.
Christian Whitehead specifically said, like, no, the engine is fine. They're consulting that. It looks really, really good. I wasn't expecting to see it. I wasn't either, but as I said, I also am in a weird case with Sonic now.
I guess we'll see when they release it.
Well, fine. It's like, look, I'm not buying, as I mentioned last week's show, this is going to be a bit more difficult, by the way. I have to do a jumping shot. Or I say, like, fine, you know what? I'm going to miss the target. Yeah, kill him. All right. Fine. We're not going to do that. Yeah, because... I'm not buying the Sonic Origins Plus next week. I pre-ordered initially on Xbox One. I canceled my pre-order because they're not putting the extra content on the disc. So I said, fine, I'll download the DLC for the Switch version. I was snookering into buying last year. Jump and hit the target, by the way. I didn't hit the bullseye, but they don't care.
Yeah.
As long as you hit it, you're gonna be fine.
It's on for the beginner show.
Yeah, we'll be fine as long as you remember these things. But yeah, we'll come back to the beginner show for Dynablade, the next game we're gonna play, or one of the next games we're gonna play. Start playing Spring Breeze, jump on the Warp Stars right over there. Good luck and have fun. We're gonna absolutely have fun. I'm liking what it's looking like though, because it's 4-player co-op as far as the Sonic Superstars, and it looks interesting. They said the physics are gonna be in line. People say like, don't worry about Sonic 4 Episode 1 or Sonic Forces, as we're in Green Greens. And you hear this wonderful, the theme song, Kirby. By the way, when you have an enemy in your mouth that's flashing like that, hit down D-pad. Boom, you got it. I like my doctor. Yeah, I definitely get that as well. When you have a good doctor, that's definitely an element too. Like, here's the beam. Also, I'm gonna hit the A button.
Hello.
Yeah, here's Waddle
Oh,
Doo.
wait. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it.
Okay, so the Crusader 64 is Waddle Doo. Yeah, there you go with the beam. As soon as I get an item, I can throw it out, and he can do stuff with that. You hit the Y button, power, you charge it up with the Y button, let go. You also have other moves based on if you're dashing. If you tap left or right on the D-pad twice, you do run, and you do that. Oh, you can also spam that blue beam, by the way, and you can also walk into him and hit the Y button and grab him. If you spam that, yeah, you run into that, you hit that going in the blue beam, and just keep hitting that Y button. Yeah, you can totally spam that if you want.
So there's a little bit of a delay, but it's not
There
crazy.
is, but that's the other thing. In fact, I'll briefly show one thing. Because, yeah, oh, wait, it doesn't show for you. Okay, fine, that's the element. If you have a power and you don't know how to use it, stop moving, hit the start button, and then it'll show you what to do.
Like
okay,
that?
There you go, good job. Alright, fine, show them how the beam works.
So beam whip is my normal. Dash Y is the cycle beam, which is blue. Dash B in the air is the
Wait, dash B?
in the air.
Oh, wait, B? Hold on.
Dash.
It should be Y in the air. I think I know what they're talking about. The capture beam, which you did, you walk into an enemy when not running and hit the Y button. And
Y is
hold
way
for the
up-
charge.
I want to do that beam machine gun.
I want to see
I
that.
know what it is.
That's wrong. You can't be B. You don't hit B in the air. You hit Y in the air, I think.
Well,
The B-
you hold
da-
both. That.
Oh, well, yeah, but you can also... The other thing
I'm
is...
holding B and Y together. That's
You
all.
don't have to, though, I think. Try it.
Oh, yeah. You press B and hit Y.
Alright, so you found another typo, I guess. But either way, that way. Okay, we're going in here because there's an item.
Okay.
Briefly. Alright, there's Max Tomato. Also, let's talk about this.
Hold on. Do you want him?
Yeah, what the hell? I'll take him.
As I say, if you don't want him, I'll
I
kill
don't know,
him.
do you not want Cutter?
Nah.
Alright, Beans,
There's
you're
better
going.
ones later.
Alright, yeah, this is Cutter, by the way. You do have the sword here.
I will let you know when there is an ability that I... Well, wait. So, in order to get a new ability from... Oh, I can also warp to you by
Yeah,
pressing
you hit the A
A.
button. If you keep hitting it, you also kill yourself.
What?
You want to put that to the test? You want to be, this...
Oh.
There, you're back.
Oh.
There, you're careful
I
now.
didn't know that.
Okay. If you ever want to do that, you can do that.
Okay, well okay, so, because I was going to ask you, it's like, well, when I want a new ability, instead of you having to inhale it, how do I change it? That's how I change it, I guess.
But the other thing is, right, you can also run into an enemy while you're in that exploding
yeah,
state.
so wait, I was about to.
Oh, fine.
Yeah!
Alright, fine, you go. Pop-
This is who I want.
Okay, apparently that didn't work as far as it... Alright, show how the Poppy Brothers, senior runs. Bomb to death. Or the Bomber Brothers. By the way, what's up? Hi, Mumizzo999. So good to see you. We're playing,
get your star.
Oh, right, shit, I'm gonna watch the screen. What just happened? Yeah, good question. What did just happen? Oh, right.
Okay.
The bombing. Okay, what just happened? He killed himself. He rapidly hit the A button. He walked into the Poppy Brothers Senior. When he's in a dying state and he does that, he gets the power of whoever has it.
Bros Jr.
Yeah.
So, for abilities for this one,
Yeah, we'll show that.
oops. It's controlled explosions, pretty much.
Okay.
Drop a bomb is down and Y, straight throw is dash and Y. Why do they keep saying dash?
You basically
What
just,
button is dash?
double tap left or right.
Ow!
Okay. But by the way, you can call me if you can call me iOS. iOS, yes. Okay. Or iOS. Feel free to indicate that. So good to have you on the show for Kirby
How
Superstar.
long you press what?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It is pressure sensitive.
I didn't know
The
that.
Super Nintendo's buttons are pressure sensitive, surprisingly.
Hold on, throw a
This
bomb
game kind of
seven.
proves that.
I mean, I like the Poppy Brothers because it's probably one of the simplest abilities.
You just throw the bomb out. By the way, let me also give you some help.
Thank you.
You want to talk about what we're doing there?
We kissing.
Is that what we're doing?
No, I don't know.
Because people said something like, it's like when with Virgin.
Oh!
Okay, I've never seen
You
that
just
happen
stack
before.
bombs. Oh.
Okay, because here's the thing. What you can also do is when you get close, you hit the Y button, you basically drop the bomb on them. if you're really close. But I never saw a bomb get stacked on a bomb.
No,
before.
that was the first time. I think you intercepted it.
Okay, so all right. In that case, I'm glad we're showing this way. Yeah, because you're right. If you hold the Y button like that, he does that, and you can throw it in an arc. You can just toss stuff. Like, yeah, this is also gonna be a case of like what's happening with this game that we played for years. Feel free, by the way, iOS that you're calling. Yeah, feel free to indicate that's not right as far as what you want to call for this. If you got any memories on Kirby or Kirby Superstar or anything else gaming-wise you got, or stuff from the Summer Game Fest that was last week. So great stuff as far as the Thursday and other stuff as well. Whoa. Also, yeah, I can bounce off you, by the way. If I hit up on D-pad,
here we go.
Do that. We're gonna kill a tree. Let's cut down a tree. A bomb a tree.
No! We're back up to you!
You're gonna use that to warp. Yeah, there you go. The tree's gonna die. By the way, when it dies, there's not a flashing light warning. There would be in the Super Nintendo game. Yeah,
well, I can't even collect those. That's all you.
Yeah, the star is, I guess, not that case, but fine. Here's the other thing. Is like, yeah, you have that nice hat. And this is the first time, by the way, Kirby's had the hat for the abilities in any game in this franchise. With this one. But there you go.
Yeah, that's why I like it so much. I love how I'm so out of sync.
It's so good.
The helper's always so out of sync with Kirby.
He tries, as we got to Float Islands, by the way. In this case, yeah, we got the dud. He's going fishing, but apparently the fish is doing
he's got
that.
it in his mouth.
Yes, he does. Or a less, dangerous version of Jackass number 2.
Oh, it's cheap. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Good news about Kirby always is, you can always remember this. You're like, hey, I want that ability. Oh, shit. Go back. There are regenerating bad guys in every game in this franchise. So if you ever run into a case like you want something, you don't get it or something, come back and get it. In fact, you want to be fighter?
No.
Okay, fine. We'll be
I like
fighter.
my bombs.
Yeah, in my case with fighter, you do. Also, I have a move you don't have, by the way, as fighter, not the throw. You can throw backwards. If you walk into the enemy and hit the Y button, you can toss him.
Huh.
But I can throw backwards. You can't. For some reason. Okay, that's me throwing forward. Sorry, that's my mistake. We'll show that. Also, the uppercut. You hit up and the Y button and do that, and it's so useful.
I do want chili.
Yeah, chili's down there. Want to grab him? Okay, wait.
No, let's get the one up first.
Oh wait, and then you can kill yourself, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, that's gonna be the way you change abilities. I was saying, how we do that?
I had no idea. I was like, there's got to be an easy way. But as soon as you told me I could do that,
I didn't
know that I could do that.
I didn't know we could use that for the purpose of changing abilities.
That's gonna
that
be
way.
so easy. Okay, you kill him. I'll get chili. No.
We now do it.
No.
Wait, you can't do it?
I can. I'm just.
You keep hitting A.
Oh, that's what.
You're now walking to him.
That's the problem. There we go.
Alright, so that's it. So he's chilling. You have ice.
This is one of my favorite abilities.
Also, it's another one which kind of shows off the idea of the pressure sensitive buttons. Yeah, in this case, if you rapidly tap the button, you'll do that. But then if you hit it harder, you'll do that kick. You also do that, or do the other thing.
Oh, I just kind of randomly used them.
Yeah, they do give that. I knew a girl back. Alright, fine.
Can I do it?
Yeah, go ahead. You're
Oh, no!
You're burned!
No!
Fine, you need it. Go get it.
Shit! Come here.
Fine, now you're fired.
I can never die. I am invincible.
Okay, so yeah, what he got is he got the lollipop. When you get the lollipop, you are invincible and you run faster. He can't go in the door, by the way. And I'll go into what Chad was saying. Boom. Bye bye.
Wait.
You want him?
Yes. I want my ice back. There we go.
So you're chilling. I love this turning out. By the way,
this is fun.
I know. You know, I knew a girl back in the early days of YouTube that obsessed with the Poppy Brothers. Really? I don't remember that specifically. Fine, you know what? Fine, you know what? We want to show the legitimate way to kill the boss here or
No,
not?
you can do it the cheap way.
Fine, we'll do it the cheap way because we're not going to be able to show this off later. Okay,
that's why I was jumping out of the way, so that way...
Also, you know what? I can still attack stuff. I can just basically do that roll. There you go. You get freezing.
Yeah.
Okay, here's low, and low. That's a
Ready, go.
Okay, wait, no.
Oh, come on.
No, this is a touch.
You didn't warn me.
I'm sorry, that was my taste. They're a nod to Adventures Lolo on NES, the trilogy of that. But yeah, if you hit the Y button, the crash kills everything on the screen. They're dying.
I thought you were going to use it immediately, so I just stood there.
I'm sorry, I should have said, like, hey, I'm going to explain this. I'm going to explain the element. It was a Jigglypuff Girl who was that way. Okay, you familiar with Jigglypuff Girl?
No idea.
Alright, fine. That's going back in the days of YouTube that way. There'll probably be a link there or Electric Survival, one of the two. Okay, he was kind of in line, so Chili kind of has the beat.
Yeah, I think the Poppy Brothers are just kind of derpy.
I guess so, but yeah, Kirby had feeling the sickness.
Oh, he's sneezed and the stars fell down.
And he's getting hurt that
Why
way.
Why is he so cute?
I know, it's with the bubbly clouds. I do love this. Oops. No, that's the inhale. Thank you for showing that. You do a walk towards an enemy, you can basically suck them up and spit them out.
I just like that I can make ice cubes.
It's awesome, isn't it? And also, here's the sword. We're gonna see the sword later.
I was gonna say, do you want Scarfy or do you want me to get him?
There's something very specific on Scarfy I want to show later. We'll show that when we get to Milky Way Wishes.
Hold on. Where's the...
You want to kill him?
No, I want him to come after me. Come here, bitch.
Alright, well, yeah, let's get him off screen. Yeah, Scarfies are cute as hell.
When they're in their first form.
Yeah, there they are. Okay, you know what? I'll bring them over, yeah.
There we go. Ah! Ow, why isn't this working?
Also, if you he eventually will explode, by the way, and
Yes.
kill himself.
Yes. I need help.
Yes, you do. I gotta help you get some.
Wait,
want-
yes! My favorite ability.
The mirror.
Yes.
Tell him why the mirror is awesome.
Okay, watch. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, and it heals me fully. I forgot about
Yes,
that.
it does. I
So, if you dash and press Y,
Yes, that. I love that touch.
and wait, it goes diagonal.
Yes, it does. You can do it in the air, and it goes in multiple
It
directions.
is my favorite ability in this entire game.
It is
Well,
awesome.
one of them.
There's a lot. What are you? Then, all right, let's get to that then. What are some of your favorite abilities in the game? You and Chad as well.
This one, Yo-Yo, I actually like Plasma.
I
know-
love Plasma.
I know
I'm
it's
with you on
not a
Plasma.
favorite on a lot of people,
It's
but
one of mine.
yeah, because it's so weird, but it's so fun to use.
It is.
I'm trying to think. I like Paint.
We'll show paint. In fact, there's an Easter egg with paint I want to show in Revenge of the Night. I don't know if you know that part of it. And we go
No.
in red. I'll show you.
That was fucking insane. I think with both of us playing, we're gonna fly through.
I was gonna say, as you have Smear as your
Samir.
or Samir.
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right,
like
well-
that their name sheet. Oh, you want them?
Yes, I do, but I'm gonna toss that out of the way first. By the way, when
I'm avoiding those.
also, all right, here's Mike. So yeah, in that case, yeah, we have 3 attacks. There's actually still gonna sort of be a flashing light whenever you do this. Actually, I'll save that for one part. So I'm gonna go through the rest of this without anything. Speaking of like the flowers, like yeah, we're talking about Super Mario RPG. Remember the pink flowers?
Oh.
Yeah, there they are. There's also a Maxim Tomato. It is a full health recovery. It's over a bottomless pit though, so be careful. But don't worry, he can't fall in bottomless pits. He'll be fine.
Who, me?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, good.
You want to try falling in the bottomless pit, Show?
No.
You won't die. You don't trust me, do you? Like if I. No, you'll just transport back as you're showing what's going on with that. There's Parasol. We'll show Parasol later. And by the way, if you don't get him while Parasol's there,
Rocky!
there's Rocky. He's there. Also, by the way,
Move!
oh, move where? Oh, you
Wait,
want?
I'll
want,
show it.
You want Rocky?
No. Watch for falling polar bears.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh, okay. That's the other thing.
Oh, I can hang on to you. I forgot about that.
Yes, you can. Also, I'm waiting because I want to go in here. There's a specific door.
Why can't I kick?
Hang on. Let me do it. There you go.
Yeah, that's why I said move, because the falling polar bear when you go up there. Grapes?
Yeah, they're grapes. All right, fine. Let's just have all our food going down.
Chicken?
Grapes, chicken. Yeah, we're gonna
Peaches?
have what?
Peaches?
Also, yeah, I guess either
More
they're
grapes?
spitting the stuff in their mouth or they're having or they're I don't know. They're playing kissy face. I'm remembering one of the episodes of
don't
Sailor Moon that goes into that.
When I was younger, I literally always thought they were kissing, and then I thought about it on the way here. I was like, are they baby birding it?
I don't.
I
Well,
was like, I think they might be baby birding it.
I don't know.
Which is kind of gross too. But
I can't find Jigglypuff Girl's channel. Must have deleted it. Well, I guess this could be an internet wayback machine thing. I'll see what I can find when I edit.
Peaches?
More peaches. Yeah, we're just having all the food, just enjoying all the food going on. Because it's spring breeze. Like we gotta make sure everybody doesn't starve. We're enjoying our food as we go along.
Where am I?
Right there.
Oh wait.
In fact, I'll show this.
Oh my God! Look, I'm not even holding any buttons. I'm just kind of.
Actually, hold on. I gotta get you to hold on to me. It's like, wait a second.
Yeah, I don't know how to get that to work. Oh, there's more peaches.
Okay, hold up on D-pad for you.
Hold up on D-pad?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
There we go.
Oh yes, you can kind of find it. Kirby's like, come on. Well, what's up?
I'm just like letting it go. Like, yeah, it's fine.
All right.
Oh,
so,
I bounced off of you.
all right. Here's Bonker. Yeah, totally nuts. Let's mic him.
Oh, okay.
That's one.
Oh,
That's
it doesn't kill him.
the third one will. And yeah, let's go heavy metal punk. That kills him. And now the most overpowered ability in the game, and it's what we're gonna be using for the arena. I'll tell you that right now. One of my favorites. The
it
hammer.
is.
That.
But
yeah.
It's not my favorite.
Up on the Y button is it's a massive hit case. But I get that. Your idea, like, most powerful weapon in the game is that. But most useful might be something else.
Kracko.
Yeah, here's Kracko. We did not see Kracko, by the way, in Crystal Shards. It's worth pointing out that yeah, we got him here.
No, but I feel like you kind of got like another version of him
You had
with the
part-
final boss.
Yeah, you know what? I
A
didn't
little
think,
bit.
I didn't think that when we did the final boss on that one. You know what? Fine, we're not going to use the hammer. By the way, if you do a run, because you can do other stuff with the hammer, you can do a spin like that. It does faster if you're dashing and hitting and all that. The uppercut that does stuff. But if you do a run and hit the A button, you throw it off.
It's the most practical weapon.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of switches, and normally they don't always have a hammer ability nearby.
Yeah.
So.
I'm making this a little harder on ourselves, specifically as already having a great time on Spring Breeze as we're going to Mount DDD. With the first full version, by the way, of King DDD's theme. It is in this game. They had variations of before, but they didn't have the second verse. This one added the second verse. It basically just looped this part repeatedly on Game Boy, but nowadays, no, it doesn't. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm in such a bad habit of like going full like. Oh, there you go. You want to try for it?
Try for what?
You know what I'm talking about.
For the Mario statue?
I was gonna. Oh, that's actually not the rarest one.
It is the rarest one.
Oh.
What's rarer than that?
I thought the Samus one was rarer.
Oh, there's a Samus one?
Yeah.
I know there's the Strongman.
Yeah, there's a Samus one. Unless that's only in a different version.
Maybe it's the DS version. Okay, by the way, going back quickly to June's Left Girl before we fight this boss. She made a Mario World pack with the Poppin Brothers and Sprite series where Poppin Brothers Senior gets kidnapped and Junior has to save him. Okay, that sounds cool. We'll have to find something for that. Okay, so Samus, apparently there's a version of, Stone. We'll see if we can find it, or maybe it's in the DS version, because you played the DS version, yes?
Yeah, I never beat it.
Oh, yeah, we might. It's also gonna be your choice. We're gonna be showing that next month. That maybe it's his choice as far as how I want to handle that. Yeah, we do the stone, you just hit down. That's all you do. But when you're in that case, you're invincible. So you know what? Fine. Kirby's just gonna be the ton weight. He'll be invincible.
Okay, fine. I'll do it.
I'm also getting moved, by the way, as you do this. Like, yeah, Dee Dee's like, what's going on here?
Yay! I beat him.
All right, there's a shot. Also, if you want a thumbnail as far as this one parter, go ahead and pick one. I can make that happen.
I'm sure we're gonna see a bunch of fun shit.
I know, already for that. But alright, here we go. So this is the ending, we'll show that. Also, apparently the couple characters doesn't matter anymore. It was like, fine, he's the real hero. No, we all know the story of Samir. Samir is the hero of Spring Freeze.
He sacrificed himself for the good of Dreamland.
I guess so. But yeah, the memories will all be there. And yeah, it is like the ending before. I was gonna give a very quick... I love how insanely quick the credits are. Blink and you'll miss who did the game, but
they
like,
really make it so it is like this nice little bite-sized package.
Indeed it is. I mean, that's what Sakurai was going for. So he said, he's like, I wanted an omnibus. And I was like, what are you talking about, omnibus? I looked at that and I was like, okay, he wants something kind of smaller. And some people's like, hey, they wish they'd have like one big game the way we had with Crystal Shards. But then again, this kind of fits up to it, honestly.
They do the omnibus stuff with manga all the time.
Do they?
Yeah, they'll fit like multiple volumes into one big volume.
Is that like One Piece?
I'm sure they have omnibus one.
I was gonna say that if there's any anime that's gonna be that case, that'd probably be that one, right?
I know. Well, I know like there's one I'm reading right now. It's Alice in Borderland.
Okay.
And they'll fit 2 volumes of manga into one big book.
Okay.
So next.
Yeah, instead of the end, he says next. It's like, yeah, like I guess it's your hint saying like, yeah, you're not done yet. You got other games to work. But yeah, everybody else, including all the other Kirbys in the crowd there.
That's so Are they Kirbys?
I don't know. What are they?
I think they're Waddle Doos.
Waddle Doos or Waddle Dees? Fine.
Waddle Dees.
Well, I don't know. They're Waddle Doos, the one with the one eye.
Yeah, but they're mean.
Yeah, you're right. Well, we had that.
Waddle Dees aren't inherently mean.
Well, we had that in Crystal Shards. That's what happened, right? Remember, the dark matter took over Waddle Dee, and then what happened was like he had the one eye. Like, uh-oh, that doesn't look right. In fact, I remember I was looking back on that play, and I'll have a link to that play, by the way, for it. I kept mentioning you in that play because I said, wait a minute. We were going to horror vibes of World 5 in that game. Yeah. Shiverstar. Yeah. I think I mentioned there's a... In fact, I'm going to ask you this right now. There's a horror movie that has a scissor guy as a villain. Who is that? It's not just
we were talking about this back when you were playing it.
Which was 2 years ago, by the way.
I know, but I didn't remember it then, and I don't remember it now.
We're going to try and find it. We'll get that answer. Like, that's the other reason I'll watch the old shows. What's...
The only one I could think of is, like, Freddy, who's the closest you can get.
Yeah, I said that. And in games, there's Clock Tower. That's Scissor Man in that. At some points. So we could do on Shown Clock Tower eventually. Alright, that is Spring Breeze, and by the way, when you do beat the game, you get a nice little emblem there.
Yay!
Alright, so what do you want to do next?
Dynablade.
Dynablade? Alright, Dynablade, you do need to complete that in order to unlock Revenge of Meta Knight and for story reasons. Also, I'm skipping past this until we beat it because, and I will edit over it actually covering the description because it spoils it. They changed that translation in the, what?
I never realized that it spoiled any of that.
It sort of does. I'll explain it when we're done, but, okay, yeah, there's a cut, by the way. Something happened, like...
Boink.
Yeah, like, what's that, bird feather? The flowers, like, what's going on? Kirby's like, what's going on there? There you go, that's the idea of Dynablade. But they changed the translation on the DS versions, we're pointing that out. For not just this one, but for all ones. We'll show that a little later, and then I'll explain that. Okay, so, if you play this game first, if this is the first game you play, they will ask you do you want to know how to play? And then they'll ask you also, you shall explain copy. They'll ask you this first if you did the Spring Breeze like we did. If you say no, they still answer it. So they still tell you about it. It's like, yeah, you're not getting out of the way no matter what.
It's weird.
I also like for each game, versus saying that there's a different HUD. Which is good. Yeah, I'm with that too. What do you think on that?
It's just different enough to, like, keep you engaged.
Right, I think that's the idea. So, alright, we're back at the beginner show. This is going to be our last, one of our last runs of the beginner show. As far as being able to control it.
Have you mastered Inhale? Yes.
Yes, we have.
We have.
We've been playing this game since 1986.
Let's learn how to use the copy phone. I know how to do that already.
And Kirby falls asleep. He's like, he's tired. Alright,
What, am I new?
Well, hey, it's also for the purpose of Let's Play elements.
Yes.
Like, yeah, so this is what I'll do. Yeah, remember, it's
I
the one
also
eye.
knew that.
But you know all the enemy names. I don't know all of them specifically. Fine.
You know why I know that? At the end of Meta Knight, they actually tell you the names.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I knew what they were, but I didn't remember all of them. It was like, yeah, inhale, swallow. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna walk in. Stop ripping around. So, like, fine. Like, yeah, remember hit A to swallow. Well, you don't have to hit A. You can hit A or hit down the D-pad.
Down's faster.
Yeah. It's amazing. You can use energy beam pushing Y.
All about efficiency here.
Yeah. There are some enemies that will not give you a special ability. They will not flash in your mouth when that happens.
Don't say.
Yeah, I know. Here are a few other ones you can copy. You just give you random ones now. So I'm going to show that. That's beam. There's fire, which you can do a fireball. If you time it on the ground, you do a roll across. You do that dash as well. There's stone. If we can see Samus. Oh,
Hey!
Holy shit. I've never seen that early. Shit. That is a rare drop. It's basically strongman. There's also Mario. I've seen that once in all my years of playing.
The king of weapons in what world? Maybe in Meta Knight's world.
Yeah, in Meta Knight's world for a reason. Yeah, you press the start button, by the way, you can see the copy explanation like we said.
Oh, I did know that because they tell you. I just forgot.
Some enemies have limited uses. This is the only case where they will not have cap for Kirby.
Crash, Mike.
Yeah, Crash, Mike, and...
Paint.
Oh yeah, Paint. There's also more. Because yeah, we already showed you this, but we're two players play at the same time. Wow. Yeah, we're excited.
It's me!
That's a reference to something specific, right? It could be. I was like, you're gonna say it's
I'm just
me,
missing Mario. I was gonna say I'm missing Mario.
Or it's me somebody. So there's a second character, there is Waddle Doo. And they do change the graphic of Waddle Doo for 2-player, which I like the color change. You remember it was orange for when I ran into it, but he's red here for you. Yeah, normally you can act by himself, you can help defeat enemies, but if you have second controller plugged in or linked to the console here, yeah, that's the idea. Throw the cap off with the A button, and if you walk into it, you get it. But actually, the game does not tell you...
Without dying.
Without dying, but remember, the game does not tell you of us killing ourselves and then you're just walking into somebody. So, that's the other reason. We'll show what the game says, we'll say, wait, the game doesn't tell you this part.
I would say have a...
What?
Have a suicide count at the bottom for how many times I kill myself to absorb enemies, but...
I will have a count.
It's a little dark.
No, I'll have that count.
A little dark.
Well, we'll do it, why not? And when the helper's present, press any button on the second controller and you run control and the player will be controlled that way.
Me.
Yep, there you go. No, it's not. But either way, well, it might be. I don't know. You've never come to this game before.
I've never actually been second player on this, so...
Really?
Yeah, this is the first time, but I
honestly, I don't know if I've ever gone this deep in second player, but alright, in that case, I'm also pushing you to the door. Like, no, only Kirby indoor. Also, special instructions they give you. Dashing, that's what they mean when they say dash. Double tap left or right, you do a run. You slide everything down on the B button. L or R is your guarding. It can block shots, kind of like Mortal Kombat or something else. Yeah, if you need instructions on how to do this, check out the enclosed instruction book.
I actually forgot that you can guard in this game, because I never do.
We'll get to the last boss, you're going to want to do that, trust me. Practice, master, copy, and helper. We have mastered it.
I also never guard on the final boss.
Wow, you're a renegade.
I know his patterns.
No, I think they're... Well, we'll get to that, because I think some are random, aren't they? Well,
They never work for me.
Alright, there is Georgie's playing something from the Game Boy Advance, not Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. That is out on Friday.
I don't know if that's supposed to be a reference to Mario or not, but
what is?
Star Lake.
Yeah, it might be. I mean, there's Star stuff for it, specifically, so I get that as well. Actually, let me see something. Was there anything else? Alright, we're going to the first level. This is the Peanut Plains. They don't name them in this version. They do in the DS version. Right, in this case, fine. I gotta get a body.
A body?
Fine, Sir Kibble.
Is that all I am to you?
I guess, like, briefly, because, like, otherwise you can't be playing. Like, I gotta control that somehow.
Fine.
But, alright, I'll run the
Parasol.
Parasol. Yeah, this is also the only ability in the game that has...
Built-in defense?
Built-in defense. Well, fine, it's one that does. Actually, the mirror is another one.
Yes.
And,
yeah, as I just wrecked DDD.
Yeah, with the mirror, indeed. But also, if you hit up on D-pad, you go down slower.
Yes.
And it is a nice element. So yeah, Kirby with that, and you're also using underwater. You can't use every ability underwater.
Sure.
But
you can use hammer and that.
And sword. But also, as the helper character, you can use them underwater. There's no restriction for you. And in Great Cave Offensive, there is one treasure that you need to use that for. If you're playing a single player, you have to do that. And it's smart enough to know that you gotta do it on its own. And fine, we'll go back to what Alex was saying, the idea of the interface. Because yeah, this looks a bit different here. They have it separated, but like the blue and the orange just look really, really nice.
It's clean.
It is clean. That's the thing about this game when it came out. maybe it didn't look as, you know, insanely advanced as stuff like
that's also what it's good
stuff. Oh, what?
That's what this ability is good for.
Hey, no, fine. Walk towards me. Wait, hold on. Let me. Thank you. Oh, you bounced me. Okay, fine. You know what? We can get that somehow. Oh, you know what? I'll tell you how to get that.
Oh, I know how to get it.
No, I'll get it for you.
You got it?
You know, unless you want to kill yourself for
No,
that.
I want Parasol.
Alright, so there's Waddle Dee specifically.
Yay, and he's red too.
Indeed. There you go. Yeah, because some power-ups or some abilities will go through walls.
Yes.
And I do love this music. It is actually kind of a remix of the Gourmet Race theme we have not heard yet.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, the music in this game is awesome. I love it so much. It's also, we'll get to this later, in some ways it's also one of the first soundtracks that honestly I had...
Oh.
What's up? Oh. Kirby's hurt. Yeah, we'll see that later. But, it's also one of the first soundtracks I played in any game, really, where you kind of have a bit of a... I had a bit of an emotional reaction also, dude. Also, by the way, if you want to touch that deluxe ability, you go, it's there. So there's Blade Knight.
Hey.
Yeah, there you go. You use that underwater.
I don't.
You don't like the sword?
I just don't like him. I don't like the way his helper looks.
And you know, let's see. I think there's something up here.
Oh, I never knew that.
Yeah, you fly up here and you find this.
I'm trying.
Yeah, keep going. You got it.
The helper characters go up so much slower.
Jesus Christ, you're right. Okay.
I know.
There you go. You are. Okay, so fine. There's Gordo. He's completely indestructible, but man, they hurt.
Doing my link dive.
I was gonna say, yeah, fitting, because fine, it's been a year since we did Majora's Mask, I forgot about that, almost. Oh yeah, I got the hold, like, yeah, there you go. Also, yeah, they show in the demo, I will come back here and show this, how to use the cook ability, we're gonna use that.
Oh.
You want that? Go ahead, and get the pound cake or the flan. I guess it's a flan?
Flan, yep.
Okay. You say flan or flan?
I say flan.
Is it a cultural element that it is flan? It probably is.
Yes, that's the way it's...
Where does flan come from? You know?
Specifically Mexican. Oh, you got a double.
Actually, I actually screwed up the double. If you do, if you swallow two enemies at the same time that have...
It'll cycle through.
It'll do it real well.
Wait.
What's up?
Come back.
What?
Living dangerously, I say.
Well, fine, you were living dangerously too as far as how you did it, so that's the idea. Like, also, yeah, you wonder where the final cutter came from in Smash Brothers? That's where it came from. It came from this game. You get the bomb element, you go down there, and there's pancakes. Yes. That must be street for crack.
More pancakes.
I was gonna say, yeah, because that's the other thing. Yeah, sometimes enemies will drop food. Sometimes, not always. Alright, there you go.
Let me...
Flan.
Help me help you.
Yeah. Flan, yummy. That's what DollyFinn says. There you go. We're getting our flan element on this show. It's like, I also love how, like, even within the rapid element, like, we went from references to Family Guy to Jerry Maguire in, like, 3 seconds.
You know, it's just the way it goes.
That's the way how it goes as far as me is concerned. So yeah, I enjoyed it when I was in Spain. Oh, DollyFinn, you were in Spain. Specifically, you were as well, right? As we have Cook Kawasaki.
I actually never had it in Spain now.
Alright, kill him.
I'm trying here.
Alright,
No pressure.
we're going to go.
Wait, no!
What's up?
No, it disappears!
What disappears?
Okay, wait, I want... Give me one cutter.
Alright, go get him. Okay, we're going back though.
Go.
We're not going there. I want to show this, because they show us in the demo. Yeah, feel free to tell us about your trip to Spain as well, or however that was, when that was, as far as DollyFinn, or just you as well. Yeah, just
I'm just gonna follow you, let you do what you're gonna do.
this is something they show in the demo. I said, like, how the hell can you show this? Also, it's the cook, because it's another one-time ability usage.
Yep.
If you hit the Y button, also, when you're flying in the air, you hit the Y button while you're in the air, you do the air pop. We come down here, hit this. Oh, shit.
Oh!
Fine, no, they're all set. Let's call
I don't know how I
Disney
dodged all that.
Okay, you're gonna release a storm. Hopefully, we won't have. Oh, you're getting off.
Yay! Thank you.
You
Gave me 90% of that.
You got 3 fawns.
I
Okay.
got all of that.
Buy fantasy flan. Does that ring any bells? I don't know. That's a reference to something. Feel free to tell us, Legfirst, what that is. I'm sorry that we missed it, or I missed it specifically. But that's the other thing, is we have that element going, like, hey, they have the knowledge of that stuff. Well, I saw that first looking as far as over the chat window, so, like, I saw, like, Final Fantasy. Well, we didn't talk about Final Fantasy that much in this show.
Not yet.
That's gonna be you next week when Final Fantasy 16 comes out.
That's gonna be my life.
Well, you and Kazum22, so, like, I'm taking off work to play that game. It's like, okay, fine, fair enough.
I told you, if I could, I would.
Oh, this from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Actually, I don't remember that part. Oh, you get to do it too?
I do.
Yeah, hit the B button, by the way, at the
Oh,
top.
it's B.
Yes.
I was gonna press Almost.
There we go. Oh, you're going to circle like that. Awesome.
I love it. Because he's a little roly-poly. Oh.
Oh, wow, 1. Yeah, if you pass that, you get 3 lives.
Almost. Well, that's alright. Yours, I can't ever die, so it's
Yeah, so
better
either
that
way.
you got it anyway.
Yeah, actually...
I'm Tails!
Yeah, well, hey, it's like Nocturne with Tails. Fine, it's like this. With Courage the Cowardly Dog, there's a fat guy hypnotizing people into buying his flan. You familiar? What's your background with the Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Return the slab.
Okay, it's more than mine. I've seen it a little bit, but I didn't remember much. We do have to do something Cartoon Network based. There are games based on that. There's also Cartoon Network Racing on the PlayStation 2. You ever play that?
No.
It's by the people who made Street Racing Syndicate, interestingly enough, and it has like a lot of those characters like Courage the Cowardly Dog, Johnny Bravo, the Powerpuff Girls. I Am Weasel is in that game.
Yeah.
I realized. I think we got to show that at some point. I've been looking for a copy of that.
Return the slab and Fred.
From Courage the Cowardly Dog as well.
Yeah.
Either
That episode was actually kind of terrifying.
Okay, maybe there's a link to that, so we can kind of go to that.
They're bringing it back. They're bringing like a whole old Cartoon Network cartoon block back.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
What? You mean outside of Boomerang?
Yeah, it's like I don't know what it's coming back on, but it's coming back.
All right. By the way, we're in the Mallow Castle.
Do you have the secret area where to unlock it?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, it does require the mirror.
Oh, goody!
Or it requires that, or requires the beam. This is an enemy room fight. I recently just watched the crossover with Scooby-Doo and Courage the Cowardly Dog. Oh yeah, I remember they did one, didn't they? Well, I remember they did one on Johnny Bravo, which was hilarious back in the day. And it's like, yeah, they keep going on who it was. Like, Harry the Hypnotist, it can't be him. It's like, Bigfoot, Don Knotts, Joe Barbera. And it's like, who's that? But no, it's not that. The hidden area is not down here, but there is something here down there. Good job.
Oh, I didn't even realize I did it.
Yeah, this is one hidden area you can go to. Recipes Thea White, yeah.
Oh.
You want the ninja?
Yes, please.
Alright, the ninja, yeah.
Biospark. Yes!
Yeah, he
He's
just...
so badass.
Yes, he does, and also going back to the...
And I can wall hug.
Yeah, continues as a preview to when we get to Ninja Gaiden.
Yes!
And also, yeah, recipes Thea White, who I guess was on Courage the Cowardly Dog, right? I guess so. We'll go to that when we go to that. I think we do need to show stuff with that. Going to our Cartoon Network love. I'll get that Cartoon Network Racing on PS2 to show it. And other games, I think this specific... Oh, the voice actors from Muriel Bags. Oh,
You can get them too.
Fine, you know what? No, that's fine. One thing to go back to Biospark quickly. This is another ability that does showcase how pressure sensitive the buttons on the Super Nintendo controller are. Because if you just tap the Y button, you toss the knife, but you hold it, you do that.
Oh.
It's funny because you would never think that Kirby, of all things, would showcase the fact that the Super Nintendo controller is...
I didn't know that. I always thought it was just a combo.
Well, part of it is, like, I think it does say, if you start to show that.
I literally always thought it was just a combo. Hiding shadows and vanquish. Man, Jesus, I can read. Vanish into the darkness.
Hey, I do the same thing, don't worry.
Oh, yeah. Quado shock attack.
It
That's
is...
the slice.
Yeah, if you do hit something, it does go into, like, an electric slice. Get the dash.
Whoa. Dash tag.
Yeah, the ninja can't get down the Y button, or if you basically walk toward him, you basically... You remember in Smash Brothers when he goes up in the air and comes down? That's what this comes from. Again...
Oh, I like the high defense.
Yes,
That's
because
when
you hit the Y
like,
button.
disappears.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you mentioned,
wall plus B. That's the wall jump.
Yeah, the Ninja Gaiden thing. So, like, yeah. Before we do Ninja Gaiden, that's what this is going to be doing.
Let me try this.
What's that, specifically?
Oh,
that looks cool.
I like that attack.
It's like, yeah, well, no, we're not, it's like,
I
we're
love
not
her
gonna
like,
bomb.
I gotta go.
It's like, yeah, no bomb. Fine. Oh, fine. We'll get it. Don't worry. We'll come back to it. We'll be the Mirror Brothers. Don't worry, because this is where it is. So
Mirror Brothers.
There's the button. You hit that, and you do get the hidden item room. Actually, let's go back to one thing, I guess, because we're going up on like 8 million things in the span of like 3 minutes. Also, the other thing is, yeah, remember, he did die that way. Like, no, he didn't.
He comes back.
He does come back. Yeah, if you don't hear him go on the sound, yeah, that means he's gone. Also, you hold the Y button, or you can hit it once to do the cut, and then hold this way and go.
Yeah, I never looked at the abilities for this guy.
Yeah, I'll show that as far as the mirror. Yeah, Eleanor's Reflect Guard. I don't know if it actually reflects stuff, though. I've never actually put that to the test.
Hold Y, reflect force. It does.
It does?
It does. Dash mirror body.
It's what you do, the thing with the splitting.
Wait, oh yeah, the reflect guard,
It's this.
No, the guard is this.
Wait.
That's your guard.
Yeah.
But it's really good. It's actually the best ability,
Oh, it does hurt. Oh, it hurts him. Okay.
Does it hurt him?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Yes, it does.
Sort of. Then he comes back to you. He's like, you have to kill. You have to do the fishing blow. We're gonna kill him with the defense. Or fine, we'll just do that.
It's my favorite move. I can't help it.
It's great. I love it. This looks cool, and it just looks so. I mean, I'll tell you what it is. I think actually, I can't remember what Kirby game it was, as we're in auto-scrolling territory now. That they brought this back in. I think it was either Triple Deluxe or it was Silent Robot or maybe Star Allies. They brought this back.
This should have been in every fucking game.
I know it wasn't. It wasn't in. I don't think it was in any other one until those. I don't think, unless. Well, fine. Maybe Return to Dreamland had it. I played Return to Dreamland a decent amount on the Wii, and there's that remake on Switch. That is really, really cool. It has a lot of stuff from this game. In fact, that profile picture comes from that game. That'll make sense a little later.
Is there anything that's
Not much.
Okay. Well, it's all dependent on you anyway. I can't jump into it.
If you do wait there too much, you can get crushed to death.
Yes.
So, like, yeah, I was kind of tempting fate, and when we get to Great Cave Adventures, there's one thing we're going to have to do for that.
Wait until we almost get crushed to get a treasure?
Yes. They're not screwing around, also get the tire.
I should.
Hey, you want the tire?
Damn it!
You want the tire? Yeah, let's just get the tires. Like, that's just, I think, what this is coming into. Like, yeah, just kill everything, you die, and then just run into it, and there you go.
Good. Get on it.
Oh, wheelie?
Get on me!
Yeah, alright, so there's the wheelie rider. Oh, you get to control wheelie rider. This is amazing. Also, yeah, if you do go in there, yeah, you go quickly, there's items there, but then spikes come up. So you,
Oh, I didn't know that.
I was like, that was supposed to get out. Okay, this is just gonna be
That's
amazing.
alright, I took the damage.
Oh, yeah, you're right, fine. Like,
Sorry, this is just fun.
it is fun, you know? And that's the thing I think about Kirby, so I'm glad we're getting this. The idea that, you know, you're just getting into a case of just having this great time. Oh, you just want to run him over?
No, because I'm gonna die. 2 seconds. Yep, there we go.
Do you want
Come here! Yeah!
Yeah, Ham Brothers, there's Bonkers.
I'm gonna beat you.
It looks kind of, yeah, he's like a gorilla. I kind of realized, like,
Very much so.
I guess is he supposed to be a gorilla?
I think he's just supposed to be Neanderthal-like.
Maybe, yeah, a little bit. All right, so here, oh yeah, we do need this, so good thing you got that.
I need another ability.
Well, you have to hit that post.
Oh, okay. But after this, I need another ability.
Yeah, so there goes the castle. Remember that castle we went through? It is gone. We took it down. Also, there's 3 lives. Oh, actually, do you want the mirror when we get to the next level?
That's okay.
Yeah, I think you did get
Right
further.
at the same.
I think it, yeah, you're right. I think it is the same.
Yay!
Yeah, we were perfect.
Did we get 6? No.
No, I don't think so.
That's alright. We have 16 lives. I think we're good.
Yeah, well, all right. I do love his pose. I love the pose of Bonkers. Also, by the way, when you do that, you get the E.
Yeah.
It's an enemy. It is Iron Man.
I didn't know.
I didn't know it either until I looked it up.
Oh.
Oh, did you want the Yeah, but Iron Man hurts.
Iron Man's dead.
And now it's.
Why can't I?
You want to go get it?
Oh, balls.
Anyway, you're probably living still, aren't you? We'll see. Well, actually, here's the other
When we
thing.
go to the item room, we'll see if I exist.
If you don't exist, we can pull something else out.
I exist.
Oh, and you're full health.
Not only that, but there's abilities here.
Okay, I didn't know.
I knew that.
Okay, I didn't know the loss of health. Oh, you want to show off?
Yeah. I can go anywhere.
Yes, Plasma Whip flies. In fact, I'll show you also. Yeah, how Plasma works is it's one thing. You touch the D-pad any way you want. Depending on how much you do, you have a stronger shot. So normally you just shoot out like static electricity. You shoot it like 7 times, shoot the arrow. About 10, you shoot out the, that.
You have actual counts for it. I never know.
Then the arrow. And then when you're fully powered up when he has the hand in the arrow. And I guess in your case, when it's fully that way. There's Smear again, there's the fire.
What else we got?
You got Cutter.
Copy Bros. There's some good abilities.
There's a good one, so yeah, take your favorite. I mean, it's probably gonna be this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll run Plasma.
And then we have.
Alright, more down there, right. See, that's the other thing I'm realizing, the idea that, hey, this is something that's a childish wonder, but also the kind of like, yeah, like, get out of the way, you bitch. That's what we're saying.
I just like fucking shit up. It's fine.
I know, but still, the other thing is about this. I said this, I think, to people in college, which was the idea of, you know, Kirby's like this great mixture of cutesiness and badassery, and he really is when you think about it, which I guess is why, as you mentioned, some of the other games, they have him angry on the box, but it does seem kind of weird, like, why is he angry? Well, fine, he was annoyed when he's like, he's a jolly fellow in the opening. And we'll see something later. I don't think he likes to be seeing what's going on with certain things. We're going to, what's the name of this place?
I just
The Cocoa Cave. The Cocoa Cave.
I just
And I love this. And I wasn't even watching you save the life, so I'm gonna watch that back on the play. Alright, we're in the Cocoa Cavern now with this great piece of music. I love the cave music in this.
Plasma's right here.
Yeah. Well, there's Bomb. By the way, or not Bomb.
Oh, you know what?
Oh, you want to show the sleeping?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll show the sleeping.
Okay. I'll take that.
Alright. I love that how this is working.
Keep it alive.
So see, it's funny, I'm kind of realizing how good the co-op really is in this game because of the fact of killing yourself and touching anything. Okay, so I got a sleepy enemy.
Oh.
He just goes to sleep. He doesn't do anything. It does not recover your health. It's not like Diamond Heady, but he just goes to sleep. Looks so cute, and he wakes up anytime. I think if anyone wondered if this game was fun, they'd have to watch the show. Oh, yeah, wait, I take that as a very high compliment, DollyFinn, for sure. Like, that's the other thing, as I mentioned, sometimes it comes to stuff for the game, you know, you can just have fun from random stuff, and damn, that hurts.
I'm a bubble.
Yes, you are.
I'm a bubble. I could do it in midair.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
I could do it in midair.
Yeah.
Do it.
No, it reflects off, and now he's gonna die. Thank you so much, DollyFinn, for that, but like, I think that's the idea. Sometimes when it comes to this, and this is why I always say, like, hey, I want to do this show live as far as it's because. And I was like, no, I don't want to not do it that way. Fine. I won't do it live when it comes to edits and stuff. We'll have to do that whenever that comes up. But it's also something that, I'll slide through here so you can get that. And, I guess, how do you want to handle getting that from the Gordo? Oh, wait, you can just fly. Wait.
I can do whatever I want.
You sort of can, but like, wait. Okay, now
Give me a sec, I got it. We're good.
Oh, yes, there's the Gordo again.
You gotta get to the door, though.
Yeah, like, you're just flying there. It's like, fine, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Because you can also, inhale the blocks, and they'll be above and below you. This is why I do the show live, we do the show live that way. Because, like, sometimes this is this random stuff that happens. Something you can't ever predict. We had that last week with Mega Man Legends 2. I don't know if you saw part of that. We did last week. Nocturne powered up the Hyper Shell in that game massively, as far as how it is. And she got to one of the bosses. She killed the boss in one hit. Let's put it this way. She killed that boss faster than I killed Dawa either time on Majora's Mask. She killed... Yeah, it was 8 seconds for the second time. It was 33, I think, the first time. She killed Tronbon in the Sankata Ruins in 2.
Ooh,
Not even. Not even. Oh, you killed yourself. Oops. I'll find your back. Sorry. But that's fine.
That's actually, well, they have the same ability here.
Alright, here we go. Mix. Okay, by the way, yeah, there's an alcohol reference, by the way. I did not realize that. So fine, we're gonna have it mix. So when you do that, you select up 2 enemies at once that have ability they'll give you. Hit down. It's a random thing.
Oh, even if it's the same ability?
Yes.
Copy me.
Okay. Well, actually, there's
some work on me.
It doesn't. There is something very interesting with the copy. I don't know if you knew this. With the copy beam, how this works is you basically hit the Y button, you attack stuff. If it doesn't get, if it's not going to be, you know,
a copyable enemy,
it will just hurt him. With one exception, and I want to show that. If I don't show it here, we'll show it in Milky Way Wishes because what happens with that is that the Scarfies turn into something. I did not know they do. I did not know that until I was doing my test this last week. You get the crash for shooting Scarfy with the beam, and I never knew that in all my years of playing this. I tell you didn't either. Yeah, so it was the case. I had Nocturne right next to me, which was doing the practice on Mega Man Legends 2, saying, I was like, what? It's like, she was like, what's going on? You okay? Yeah, normally if you have a copy ability, you do that.
Kill him? It doesn't kill. Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Oh shit, you want him?
That's
right.
okay.
Fine, you know, we're gonna be the Yo-Yo Brothers. Let's go back. And fitting elements when we get to Earthbound. So, well, actually, no, because our Yo-Yo isn't in Earthbound, technically. Shit. Oh, you want to take? Yeah, take him.
There we go. Come here. I like him.
Yeah, but Nocturne was next to me specifically. She heard me say, "What? Are you okay? What's going on?" I was like, I said, "In all the years of playing this game, did you ever know you could copy him with that?" She said, "No, but that makes total sense." That's cool. Because the Scarfies, by the way, they'll explode before that. Yeah.
I just love that he's so cool.
Yeah, the spinning top. Yeah, so. Yeah, by the way, also when you do that spinning rotation thing, if you hit the Y button rapidly and you're in the air, you can also kind of get a little bit of air, sort of, kind of.
Yeah.
A little bit. Also, if you hit down and up on Y button, you do this.
Yes.
I love that.
Wait, did I? Ah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Got it.
So you did it, as was the case of what they said in the beginner show. Oh, fine, that'll be the Nick
food for you.
I was gonna say, that in the Nikki's perspective, you did it. I don't know if she... Oh yeah, we did have her say that. We did the Guitar Man, I think. I will have that when...
Ow!
Oh shit!
God damn it,
yeah, the Gordos hurt bad.
Everything hurts bad.
Especially Gordo.
Me!
Ow!
I'm following you. Whee! Whee!
You're going into the launcher things with Sonic 2 and 3. Yeah, you're going into a bomb wall, but you'll find it. You don't get hurt.
Ah.
But in this case, yeah, you just get going. Ow, shit! Cannons! You skip. Oh, actually, wait, go back on the ladder. What was that from you?
What?
Oh, your feet. Hang on.
They're just hanging there.
Okay, I didn't know that. I never noticed that before. Is there health here? No, there's not. All right, fine, whatever. Hey, wait, hold on. What? You see like the crystal on the side there? You ever see that next to me? Why is that?
I missed it.
I'll have a picture when we do this. That's the other thing. We'll do the live recording, so if we have a picture of what was that, I can put it later, and it's like, okay, what's going on? As you're seeing, Bugsy.
Oh, I like Bugsy.
Bugsy's a hard one to use due to the ability of, but it can be very deadly.
It's fun to play, easy to master. Or easy to learn, hard to master.
Yeah. You want him?
Come here. Come here. I want you.
Okay, you know what? Oh wait, no. Oh, I forgot. It goes back. Okay, so Bugsy. We'll tell him what Bugsy is. This is for suplex. Come here. Oh wait. Yeah, fine. I'll let you kill him.
Oh wait. I was trying to do
the feet tapping thing.
No, there's a couple. I never knew how to properly use him.
Yeah, you down Y button in that. That's the way you can attack normally. That way, you have the dash normally, and the other stuff you can do is you hit Y twice next to an enemy. You do the rapid feet thing. You hit Y, you do that. You can also hit any direction, and you'll do tosses specifically.
Right, which is...
As long as you don't hit Y. You hit Y once, and then when you're in that hold state, you either do that way, or if you're right next to him, you hit Y quickly, and you do the feet tap.
Ow. That's down.
Yeah, it's down. There's also one when you're in the air, by the way. If you hit him in the air, you can hit a down and basically slam on the ground. That's the backbreaker.
Okay.
There's some food.
Thank you.
Yeah, so getting bananas for showing off our wrestling moves. That's the back flip. That's the front flip, and if you hit Y twice next to him, you also do the thing with the feet, which I love that.
Twice next. I tried that.
I think I'll say that specifically. It says, okay, you have the turbo, the lift up, which you show, and then also...
Pinpoint kick, which is what I was doing. Y twice quickly near that. Okay.
Basically, I think you hit Y twice before you get in the grab animation. I think.
After lifting up. Oh my god. There's like.
Yeah, there's a lot. Right?
There's like 4 pages of his shit.
Yeah, the lariat, the jumping body slam. You hit the B button when you grab instead of the Y button. You basically jump in the air and slam him down. And you have the air body slam where you up, down, left, right when you're in the air, or air body down, slamming him in the air.
We will have to play around with him.
We will.
Because he's a fun one.
There's a lot to Bugsy for sure. Oh shit. Yeah, you shoot off and we'll see where you go. Okay, fine. Yeah, you're getting the spotlight. Okay, there's your sight. Whee! Look at so you did it perfectly. So I did perfectly at nothing. You did it perfectly at that, and I think we still get lives for that.
Yeah. Up to 20.
And yeah, fuck Kirby. He's not here anywhere. Yeah, fine. Bugsy has the victory here.
It is my dance.
It's his dance. Is his level. Oh my god, that's amazing. All right, so next level we are in the Candy Mountain. I love this music here. Oh my god.
Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Isn't that like was that the Charlie horse thingy? What was that?
Unicorn.
Unicorn. Thank you, Charlie the Unicorn. Thank you. We're going. See what?
I tried to do the double. Oh.
Also, by the way, when enemies go in the water, they die, unless they're like fish or something. Yeah. Go down.
Ah!
Right, cannon.
Fuck.
Okay, that's another thing. If I lose my ability when you're in what's that? There you go.
Hey, I did it to a star block.
Yes, you can do it to the star blocks as well. It's like, yeah, if you lose your star ability, by the way, in the water, it's gone forever. Thank Christ this game does not do what Kirby and the Amazing Mirror and Adventure does, which is you lose it every time you get hit. Adventure, I get it because of the first time they had a copy ability at all. Amazing Mirror, fuck no, that's a horrible decision. I don't hate Amazing Mirror, but I have my problems with Amazing Mirror for that very reason. It's probably the... Okay, I can't get over that.
I know, it's...
Oh my...
It's so stupid looking!
Yeah, this break in the play brought to you by the idle crouching animation. Wait, can you even move?
No, I can move left and right, but I can't.
You're stuck?
Yep.
Okay, yep. I didn't know you were stuck. Alright, fine, we'll get you out.
Oh, no! I can't get hurt, though, either.
Oh, you're right. Okay, wow. Well, shoot up.
Shoot up, yeah.
I was like, yeah, alright.
Wait.
You want to go get him?
I want to get him because we need him. Come
get
here!
him.
Come here! Oh, you asshole.
Fine, I'll get it. Oh, actually, wait, you're too big. But fine, you know what?
Oh, that's the problem.
Wait, come on.
Ah!
Yeah, you almost made it. Okay, I was like...
Avenge me!
Yeah, fine, you're back now. Oh my god.
Burn and Leo.
Alright, what's up here?
There's plenty over in this area. So.
Yeah, you're right, because he's right. We do need the fire or the either fire the jet or the hammer in order to get a couple things. Actually, wait, alright, let's show this off too. Because if you go down here, you do need the fire to get through here without being damaged. You do the dash and go through that. They do intend you to do it that way. So yeah, the Gordo, yeah, you can use your invisibility frames to get through. Yeah, they designed this game intentionally around that.
It's really smart.
It is smart. And there you go,
All the
3 lives.
1-ups, we're up to 23 lives that we're never gonna need.
Yeah, I know. We should probably show up the game over at some point, because it does have different music for the game you get a game over.
Oh, that was both of us going through it once.
You can also use the, if you can time this. Oh, okay, I can't time it in these tight corridors. If you do the fireball thing and you just go across the ground, fine. I timed it differently because I ran into that problem of it. There you go. Yeah, so you do the roll. Or the fireball roll. The birdie.
Yeah, but we need fire.
Oh, fine. If you want the fire.
No, it's fine.
Fine, I'll birdie it up. Yeah, this is the wing ability. You have bird. Yeah, this is the one.
Have bird will fly.
Have bird will fly. The wings do hurt enemies, by the way, when we touch them with it. It's one of only 2 abilities that actually do change your flight animation, and, well, actually, no, the other one cannot cause damage. Also gotta find where, I know. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, so now this is turning into more of a co-op game, or as far as a better co-op game than I think I already knew it was.
Well, I mean, this is what happens when you have people who play the game for fucking years.
It's also, as I said, don't worry, I think there's
Absorb me! I don't know.
Oh, that's...
If you want, you can.
Oh, that's Gooey from, oh, yeah, fine, you need it, you're right, fine, let me do that. You hit the A button, you get that beam out, he's gone, he turns the hat, there you go, he's back, he's full health.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about it for that, but sure, okay, thank you.
Okay, yeah, this is what we need.
My time to shine! Get in the cannon!
Also, you don't necessarily need to have yourself above the head that way, or below head, in order to get down that way.
No, but it's fine.
Yeah, here's full health. Well.
I don't need it. I'm just gonna get the one.
And coffee, I guess it's a Sunday.
Some snow cone.
Yeah, some
snap
snow peas.
Oh, snap. I don't know why I said snap peas. No, not the fire! I'm a fucking creature of fire!
Yeah,
Why does that hurt me?
Alright, by the way, the hidden switch it's only in levels 2 and 4, and it's over here.
Oh.
Okay, it's like, there you go. I'm learning stuff too. It's not to be saying like, oh, you know. Oh, by the way, he's TAC now.
Do you know what it stands for? Because I don't.
Cat, do you know? We'll have an edit here of TAC.
I'm a thief in the night. Oh, maybe the T does stand for thief.
Thief and crook. Yeah, Chad, if you know what TAC stands for, let us know, or I'll have an edit. I'll see if I can find what it's actually standing for. Yeah, in his case, he also has the bag. By the way, the other thing is that, yeah, when you see the other TACs in the level, yeah, they can grab him and he'll run away. It's like, help, help, go get me. And if they off-screen him, he's dead. And he's gone.
Oh, pancakes! Ooh. My pancakes!
If I would give you pancakes, if you don't, fine, I'll tell you one other thing.
It's too late for me! Avenge me!
Oh, fine. Oh, he took mine.
Avenge me!
Are you okay with Stone? Oh, fine, he took that.
It's not working!
No, it's working now. It's like, oh, okay, fine, right. When they take
wait out. Let him rock it off.
Oh, they walk.
Yeah.
Oh, right, I forgot they did that.
Oh, look, Rocky.
You want Rocky?
Hi, Rocky. Oh, I was gonna say, I can go get him.
Like, either way, it's like,
I know how to kill myself now.
Okay, yeah, there's a great quote to take out of context. Don't worry, that'll come there.
What else is new?
That's what
90% of what I say is taken out of context.
That's our show, but then it's also the case, like, look, we have that element to it, but it's also amazing. In fact, I think we need to do one of those, Super Bowl Game Saturday out of context videos, along with the great gaming feats and the most hilarious things. I mean, I think this might
so many.
This one game alone, in not even an hour and a half, we've already come up with like all the hilarity elements going on.
I'm trying to get the rare ones.
Yeah, Mario and the Strongman. We just showed the Strongman. If I can't show, wait, what the fuck happened?
Kirby just flew away.
I've never seen him go away that far fast.
Oh yeah, he flies away.
When that happened? When you've seen that happen?
Yep.
Oh wait, also I went through him. How the hell did not work? Fine, there you go. Fine, yeah. There's food, but also here's food for you. There is a little bit of a... Okay, fine, you're right.
Too late.
Yeah, no, he's getting deprived. Fine, he's not getting deprived of tomato.
Oh, Rocky comes in handy, is he?
Indeed. Alright, so there is...
Mr. Frosty.
Mr. Frosty, thank you. See, I didn't remember his name.
I got him!
You want him?
Yes.
I don't know. How are you feeling, I guess, being on that element, saying, like, I can just switch things on the fly?
I like it, because my attention span is so short that it helps it.
It also helps in this game, honestly, though.
Yeah, I can switch as needed.
See, I was always...
Oh, I love it. You're like, I'm gonna be on the defensive and let me kill him.
But sometimes that's a fun thing, you know? It's like, I do... If nothing else, it was one of those cases when I said, when we're gonna do this co-op, I said, are we gonna be in trouble? Fine, we can all both do it. Yeah, we have actually the brothers, finally, so yeah. For a Jigglypuff girl, this is for you. Yeah, we're killing both of them. Boom, they're getting crushed. It's like, there you go, Jigglypuff girl, sorry, we know you loved Poppy Brothers, there they are, they're dead, but memories will live on. I love he's just looking around, like, what's going on here?
He's always he's always vigilant.
I was gonna say, is this like the Kirby After Dark as far as Nintendo stuff? He's like, wait, where's my dealer or something? I don't know.
On the count of 3, right? We're both gonna press it and see where it lands, right?
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, it's just different as far as path that. I love how you're just going in a
little
snowball.
triangle!
Are we still
Still got 1.
Wait, what triangle are we talking about?
Chili just turned into a little triangle snowball.
Oh, you're right, he did.
He's so cute.
Okay, there's the final boss. We'll get to the final boss. Let's go in here. Fine, you don't...
Oh, it's another room.
Yeah, they give you 2 of them.
Oh.
It's a nod to Kirby's Adventure, I believe.
So many choices.
Also, final show one was we haven't shown yet.
I know
Jet.
what I want.
Jet. Or the yo-yo.
Oh, yes. No! Come on!
The one time you don't want Wheelie. We'll show Wheelie off later, for sure. Like,
oh, god damn it.
Yeah, if you get the deluxe...
You know what?
You want Bird on now?
I guess.
Alright, fine. There's Jet.
I wish I could be a different color.
In one of the other Kirby games that you do that, you like change color of abilities. Alright, fine, he's dying. By the way, with Jet, you hold Y button, you can do that charge and dash away.
Oh, look at he's got a little aviator hat.
Oh, I never noticed that before, you're
I
right.
didn't either, he's got a little aviator hat.
See,
it's so cute.
That's the other thing, when you play the game for so long, sometimes you just find all these different things.
I don't guard, ever. That's why I never noticed. The only time I ever guard is in, I think it's Milky Way Wishes. There's a boss that we're gonna fight.
Okay.
The computer program.
Oh, yeah.
The dragon.
We're also gonna fight. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Sim mirror, always guard.
Alright, so yeah, fine, we'll make sure to have some mirror ready to go. Okay, we'll show that when we get to Milky Way Wishes. Alright, first we got Dynablade's case where her nests. Oh, shit, well... And that's, yeah, let's take care of Dynablade. Oh, what you want?
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna do something a little different, is that I'm just gonna use the Jet, because why the hell not?
Fuck it, the bird against bird, let's go.
Down right.
Let's
Damn right.
go. I'm gonna take this bitch down.
Alright, and yeah, this is also a toss back to when we played the Magical Quest during Mickey Mouse last year, because we were talking about this boss at that. Yeah, Mode 7 running as far as there is Dynablade.
I always jump, actually.
Yeah, watch it in the Magical Quest, you have to jump, because actually, in that case, the bird will blow you off and you die.
I'm not doing that.
There you go. In this case, I can just dash through. Also, if you hit the Y button to get close,
No!
you want to
Avenge me!
You want to jet it up?
Capsule J.
All right, Capsule J.
This is like my least favorite ability because I'm not good with using it.
Also, by the way,
and I'm dead.
No, you're not. I'm gonna get you out. Just give me a second. Okay, what was that about? Okay, fine.
I don't know what's happening.
You're back. Hey, we show this boss fully and show the Mode 7 element.
Shit!
It will not hurt you, but you can hurt. Oh shit! Okay, never mind. It will hurt you.
That's why
Grab.
I jumped. I was afraid.
You're right. If you hit her head, yeah, that's it. Fight. You gotta beat him.
Why? Why is it always me?
Because I'm gonna die. If I don't...
So am I, buddy.
Alright, I'm dead. Alright, so I'm hit. I'm dead. That was the most hilarious run of
This is why we have so many. Okay, let's go for an ability that'll actually work.
You know, fine, I'll run the sword.
Yeah, there we go. Maybe we just went in with terrible abilities.
Well, you can.
That's why Yo-Yo is the best one for him. You have range and you can like go in a circle.
It's worth pointing out though, like we'll get to this when we get to the arena, which is I don't know if you ever beat the arena. Okay, because what I'm gonna say is that in the arena and in this as well, you can select any ability you want.
Yes,
so you can choose to say like, hey, I want to play it a different way. So us saying like, hey, we want to do this with Jet and just bounce it off. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Dead.
Yeah, and she's dead.
Well, not dead, but.
Well, yeah, you're right. She's not. And fine. I'm saying she that way.
Because she's a mommy.
Yeah, because that is something sort of the gift. What is that pose, by the way, he's doing? How'd you take that?
I think he was just bracing to push the mouse.
He's ninja-ing or something? I don't know. Alright, fine. Let's go see Wispy Woods again. We killed him at the beginning of the game.
But now we're friends.
No, we're not. We're robbing him blind.
In a friendly way.
That's true. This is for the good of the elements. Like, Wispy would say, like, yeah, you know,
and he's
stop
teaching
crying.
them to fly.
Yep.
It's so cute.
It is. Yeah, absolutely. And you get this great...
They failed.
No, they're fine. It's like Sonic Adventure. The end of that was like, remember the Flicky Birds, like, can they fly to get out? But there they go. There goes Dyna Blade and her children.
Bye.
To be continued, and that is not a lie. It is going to be continued in just a second. And I will show one other thing, which is, as I said, I skipped past this before. That is... Well, for one thing, when you beat Dyna Blade, you unlock the Revenge of Meta Knight. Let me show on Dyna Blade. This is the translation. This is what I sort of skipped past, saying Dyna Blade is destroying all the crops. She must be stopped. Master reveals defeat her. They don't say she specifically in the other version because basically they thought that gives away the fact that she's a mother.
Huh?
Well, some people said that, but they did change the dialogue for that DS version to kind of say that Dyna Blade is destroying all the crops and Kirby has to try and figure what the mystery is, what's going on here, really. So that's the change of dialogue. Okay, so our next element of game we can do...
Yes.
You want to do Gourmet Race? You want to do this one start?
You can start.
Okay. All right, we'll show the,
I want to see, I'm just curious, like, what our times end up being.
Yeah, we were going to, by the way, do that.
I don't know if the route that you take is different than the one I do.
All right, we'll show the cutscene specifically. Actually, also I'm going to grab one thing.
I love how he has a little, like, icon, like, of himself sewn on the back of his robe.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's so funny.
All right, yeah, I got to pan out because, like, fine, in that case, I'll take down the actual time as far as what it is.
Okay.
All right, so let's do the Grand Prix. Oh, fine. Fine, we'll do it again. You know, fine, let's watch it again. We'll go to the case.
Thinking about food.
That's all Kirby wants. It's like, all he wants is to be hungry, but is it also...
Hungry.
But in some cases, that also goes into a weird case where Kirby inadvertently becomes the villain of his own games. Specifically two of them, which are... Not this one. Kirby's Adventure. He thinks that DD is doing something bad, he's not. And then Dream Course, he thinks he's doing something bad, and he's not either. Okay, so you're playing Gourmet Race your first time, they'll ask you this. They'll tell you the same thing, you say no, so just say yes. Fine, in your case, you could say no when you do it, but alright, fine. Kirby King DDD race to the course, finish. This is the only one, or this is the next one that's non-interactive. Go to the goal and get all the food. I think the food makes you go faster, I think. I don't know if that's right or not. I don't know if that's right or not. It might be for points, because, yeah, you have to get more points than DDD.
That's it. It doesn't actually matter. Like, I noticed, it doesn't actually matter if you finish before him, I don't think.
Unless you, assuming you win up points.
Right.
You do get the great Gourmet Race music. This is the first game that had it. It's so good, isn't it? Yeah, he does go fast. That's the idea.
This gets stuck in my head on a regular basis.
We did play the version of that song that was in Crystal Shards, by the way, for pointing out. Oh, in that case, I'll sometimes wait for him.
Oh, he just clipped through the top of the blocks.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's the idea, is that he still can run really, really fast, although there is one detail that goes into something a little later. Also, that's more textured on the Super Nintendo cartridge for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, the blocks underneath?
On the ground there at the end, I don't know why.
Yeah.
But either way, alright. Actually, this is also the stage that when I showed this, when we were doing our practice on this, I was playing this a few months ago, or a year ago almost, I said to him, I said, do you want to call dibs on this game? He said, yes. That's how it happened. Like, it was literally just us at a lunch break and me playing this part. Saying, like, I said, I love this game. I love Kirby Superstar. I said, you want to do this one? Like, yes. Okay. So, in that case, I kind of held it for him that way. Yeah, he does fly slow because the story continuity that goes with that is apparently he got really tired going up the mountain, but either way, he still's running fast, so yeah, you don't see much of that. Yeah, indeed. Especially on level 3. Yeah, first level was the Pumpkin Grand, then the Corn Hall, and now the Onion Garden.
I didn't know they had names.
The DS version indicates the names. Guys, I was like, I thought they had names.
I didn't pay close enough attention.
Alright, so yeah, for this one I run wheel. A lot of guys I see say use jet. You can use jet, but I use wheel. You'll see why in just a second. Yeah, because of this. Also show off a little bit of a glitch with the collision detection, which does help a little bit. That is actually right here. Yeah, if you fly in the air and it's water that way, it's in the air like that, you'll fly through it. The game doesn't know it's there. Think so?
Yeah, because you want to.
Do you? Okay, so there you go.
I thought you might have gone a different path, but...
We'll see.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what that was about. Okay, so... Gee, I wonder who's gonna win. I love to say just DD just wins for no reason. Okay, 208 and time of 1:53:26. Jesus Christ. Alright, so they... Okay, you know what, I want to go back to that thing with the color you were saying.
Yeah.
They did change that for this version because it's supposed to go between pink and green.
Oh.
So I think you're right on the thing with the background. Okay.
Alright.
So fine, they did change more stuff as far as that between versions. Fine, ports. Alright, your choice. You do also, by the way, when you go through each course, you can also run them in a time trial.
Right.
But in your case, yeah, you can pre it up. And yeah, you don't have to see this now. And it will still show you, though, instructions. So it's like, yeah, take it to the goal. It's just like...
And it's not skippable. Oh, yes it is, I lied.
Alright, let's do it. I said, this was the game I was not sure. I was like, how would we handle this thing co-op? Because it's not co-op. I was like, fine, you found the right way. Okay, that's interesting. I've never done it that way. That's cool to see. Actually, I think that might have been faster going through that than I did. Good job.
I'm just curious. That's kind of why I was like, let's see.
Indeed. It also is unexpected, you know? I didn't expect that that's how it would handle it, but you came with the right way to handle it. And also, you take umbrage in one thing, which is the DDD will always follow the same path, but he will change it depending on if you don't get, or you do or don't get some of the food that is in his way.
Yeah. I don't trust the fat fuck, so...
Like right there, if you didn't get that max tomato, I got it before. Since you didn't get it, he will jump up and get it. But since he will go out of his way to get that specifically. There you go, good job.
We'll see what the last one is. I kind of go back and forth between whether I got the tire or not, because sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Hey! Ain't nobody got time for that.
You're fishing out Kirby with the backwards baseball cap.
I'm too cool for that shit.
Yeah, we are too cool for school. Fine, now we are, because we're in the real world where we have a job. Which is not a bad place to be either in this way, you know?
He's on me!
Okay, yeah, you're playing the legitimate way, so in that case, like, yeah, you know
What do you mean legitimate
You
way?
didn't use the exploit I used, so in that case, yeah, yours is a more legitimate thing, so technically in that case, he wins. Yeah, either way. Either way, you just do the same thing I do, is I'll just spin in the wall. Alright, good job. Again, I don't know who's gonna win. 205. Not far off, honestly. It's only like a 3-point difference. And then, for the time, it is 204
Right.
03.
Yeah, you played it faster.
Well, I mean, to be fair, though, it's like, hey, I liked seeing, if nothing else, the difference of how you go. Because actually, the first level, I mean, if nothing else, I think it gives an idea of what is necessarily the right path through this.
There is none.
Well, I mean...
There's a better path than others, but there's no right way.
I don't know, I disagree in one way, in that you show that, hey, for level 1, you show that, hey, you'll do the suck-up of the energy. Usually the way I'll play it is I'll basically wait for him to hammer the thing.
It doesn't slow you down enough for me to warrant him doing that.
Right.
So.
And then same also for the other things. Although, it's funny, because I remember people saying, like, hey, I want to show course 1. Oh, yeah, let's show course 1 briefly, because I want to show one thing. I'm going to do it on my own, and then I'm going to do it again.
Okay.
Because I want to show the fact that there's a ghost that they give you for the purpose of this.
I was gonna say, don't they give you a ghost?
Yes, they do, when you beat it. But I was gonna say the idea of like, okay, yeah, to jump over that, slide through. See, the other thing is like, hey, you know, going through for DDD, you know, like, because I guess this also goes to the question. This is something that we kind of brought up last week a little bit, and we brought this up every so often, which is speedrun element of game, and it's something that I get. There's probably a perspective on this game just as far as overall. But all right, fine.
Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a star.
Yes. Which makes sense. It's like, yeah, where's Kirby? It's like, I don't know, would he clone himself or something?
And it just follows your last course.
It does. You say that all the time. Okay, fine, it's not happening this time. It's the one time you say...
actually got a better time. Shit.
I was gonna say, it's one of those times where you say, like, you know, it's always a joke and it always ends up being right. It's the one time that didn't happen. So it's like, okay, fine, it didn't happen that time, but we did make it happen as far as the gourmet race. Alright, there you go. And you get win. That's the only one that does not put a ribbon, by the way, on it for some reason.
Wins.
Okay, so... we can also do Megaton Punch and Samurai Kirby if you want to do them now or later, and then also we have Revenge Mennonite and Great Cave Offensive. You'll pick on which one we want to do.
You want to do Megaton Punch?
Yeah, let's do that. I also have an edit in when we do this. I did for the first time when I was doing my off-screen test. Get this perfect.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
I have the video for that, and it'll be edited in. All right, so yeah, do we want to do like
wait, what constitutes a match?
A match counts of when you win. It's one win, so basically it's like if it's one showdown. So if you want to
we'll
go
do 3.
3, okay. You want to tell them about how Megaton Punch works?
It's test your might from Mortal Kombat.
Yes, test your might. Yeah, so you do 3 things. You hit the power that way. You hit the timing. And then you get...
and it flashes for a slight second.
And it's a good sound. Yeah, well, that's pretty good. Yeah, let me just give it down when I took on that. Yeah, it's, power, target, and time. So... yeah. And also, one missed opportunity, I'll indicate this, whether we show that DS version next month or not, is... that's pretty close, honestly.
Also, there's cameos of Birdo, Mario, Luigi in the background.
Damn, and they also do flip off, they do flip over Mario and Luigi.
Yes,
they just mirror it.
And Birdo.
Yeah, I did not know that, actually, until I looked into it. Okay, shit, I'm not gonna have to edit it in.
Wow.
Okay, never mind. I'm not editing it. Shit. Okay. I can't believe I did that on stream. Damn. Okay, that was not fair, I guess, clearly.
I want to get a double, god damn it.
Alright, fine. 201. That is 201 meters is the maximum you can
What meters are might?
You know what? Actually, you might be right.
I always thought it was might.
It might be might. He's not wrong. Or megaton?
Oh,
Megatons.
Yeah, okay. There we go. We got there.
I guess, but like, we split Dreamland in half. Or Popstar in half. No, it is Popstar. Sorry.
It is Popstar. You're right.
Fine, you know what? I'm also going to show one thing, which is I'm going to show what happens when you get to, like, nothing.
I wish I could choose my character. Yay, I won!
I just want to show what happens, because you can... okay, fine, okay, it is best of 3 then. Actually, you know what? Try one. Let's do one match. I want to see something.
Oh!
It does. I think, yeah, that's what changes character. So, yeah, in that case, you can run Wildly.
What's
Bandana
9
Wildly.
then?
What?
What's 9 then? Because I know it goes Knuckle Joe after that.
We'll find out. Fine, I sort of kind of did that part on purpose, but either way, it's like, we'll see it. Right, fine, there you go.
I'm so happy.
Yeah, this is, I think this is the first time we've seen Bandana Wildly in this franchise. I think this is the first time we've seen him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's in any other game before this. I don't think. And you do get this great music, which sounds like something out of Mortal Kombat, honestly. Okay, fine, that's Iron...
5 still gives you this.
So yeah, 5 gives you Iron Man. Or, yeah, Iron Man, because I guess it's take on Iron Man.
Yes.
I think so. Back when nobody knew who Iron Man was, including myself. Oh, fine, I don't know if you ever played this. I never played this game. It was Iron Man and Exo Manowar and Heavy Metal. It was on the Saturn, the PlayStation, and then it was on the Game Boy. It's like, what the hell is this? I didn't know what it was. It was Claim.
I never really played superhero games.
Except Spider-Man.
Recently, yeah, and then I tried the one that we won't talk about.
What's the one?
You know this one.
Right, the one I put you in front of, Superman.
Well, I played it before that, briefly.
You know, I don't know necessarily if
I
I'd even...
said, what is this garbage?
I don't even know if I'd say this is necessarily the worst superhero game ever made, shockingly. I mean, Emetics brought up one that I never played. He said, like, okay, he didn't say, I'm not going to put words in Emetics' mouth for, like, a couple weeks when he comes off of Parasite's finale, but he didn't say that X-Men Spider-Man Arcade's Revenge was worse than that, but he also said that, hey, I grew up with this game, I did not like it at all, and I said, I think we need to do this. At some point, I know Lifers wanted to see, I don't even played this, Justice League Task Force was on Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis. It's actually one of the earliest games by Blizzard.
I got a perfect.
Good job. Awesome.
Hell yeah!
Nice. Oh, you did a perfect too?
Yes, I did.
Awesome.
I've never gotten a perfect.
There we go. We both did it. Fantastic.
Yeah.
You deserve to win that one. In fact, you know what? You deserve to win this so much, I'm going to actually intentionally miss this because I want to show one thing. Okay, fine. I want to show going through... What is this? What I want to show... wait, I wanted to show going through... Not that. Going through one of the blocks, but not all.
Oh. I didn't make it.
Yeah, if you do it well enough... Okay, fine. I did. Fine. In that case, I didn't punch it. Like, I like he's like, so like, oh yeah, I'm so tired. Like, you didn't do anything, Kirby. Sorry.
I was trying.
See, now we're trying to screw up. There you go. You deserve that win. No question on that. And I guess we'll try on 9, see, or 7 to 9, I guess. Yeah, fine.
Well, 7's gonna be Knuckle Joe.
Will it?
Yeah, because that's the third opponent you're facing when you do a 1-player.
Is third opponent or second opponent? I think they give you, I think it is.
Oh, because 3 is that one.
Yeah, 3 they give you Iron Man. The first one they give you Waldy, but yeah. Okay, there's Knuckle Joe.
Knuckle Joe.
Although one thing I'll say about this, and going back to the DS version, you're seeing right there that I did that, he's waiting.
I got it.
Okay, good job.
Yeah.
Because one thing that they didn't do, and I think this is a big missed opportunity, whether we show that version next month or not, I don't know, and we'll talk about that as we go along in the show tonight. Yay. We did it both at the same time, so that was good. We timed in. Yeah, okay.
It's just under yours.
But on the DS version, weirdly enough, where they remade everything else as far as graphics and stuff like that, this one they straight ported this version you're seeing right here, but they also didn't do, there's a little thing for me. They don't show you that pull out of, the
Pop
cut
Star.
through on Popstar. I said, my first thought when I played this, I said, they're gonna put that on the second screen, right? They don't. For some reason, like, I don't know why they didn't do that. I think they said, we just ported over from Super Nintendo, which is very weird why they did that. Okay, this is gonna be close. 24 and then he won. If nothing else, yeah, we're definitely getting the element of, the Megaton punch. Yeah, this is fun. I also love the idea, like, we're trying to time our punches.
I like how close we're getting.
I know.
Like, I'm just not doing it.
Well, hey, we both did perfect on this, which we've never done before in our lives. And that also goes to, that's going to be a good segue when we go into Samurai Kirby, because I'm under the impression...
I love Samurai Kirby.
I do too, but I'm under the impression of, and I don't know if this is a good... Oh, draw!
Whoa!
Okay, we've never seen that before.
Nope, neither have I.
Okay, there we go. That's the other reason we'll record ourselves, because we'll see something of that. Okay, might be another draw for all I know. I wonder how this worked then, because we got draw.
Yeah,
good job.
by 2 points.
Yeah, 2 megatons. Okay, this is going to be interesting to see what this turns out as specific. Okay, now we're totally in perfect unison this way, I'm realizing. Or fine, I always mention the thing from Chicago, and then he ran him a knife. Let me start a new one. And this we did in perfect unison.
I don't know the reference.
I Can't Do It Alone. The song from Chicago.
Oh, I was like, what can't you do alone?
Oh, I can't do this game. Well, I can do this game alone, but like, I'm glad I'm not doing this game alone. Number one. So fine. As far as that transition to quote it, I'll say like, yeah, that was shit. This next part was, really amazing. Okay, 72. But all right, fine. Our max was the same.
Wow.
So there you go.
Oh, but you won more of them.
Wait, what's up?
I see it.
What's this?
It's flashing.
I'm gonna check if that's in the original version. Maybe they forgot that one. Okay, so
Alright.
that was Megaton Punch. And if you do a single player, it's the same case, but either way. Alright, so let's do Samurai Kirby.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to tell me, do you think that there's a button lag on this? Fine, we'll do it.
I didn't know this could be 2-player.
It can be. Well, alright, let me tell you. Let's go back to Chasm 22. One other thing. I remember I was at a party at his place with him, Nikki, and Edwack when we got to it the night. We played Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe for Switch, they have this in it. They have a 4-player version of it.
Oh.
Chasm22 kept saying over and over again, he said, I'm not good at this game. He kept winning every one, and Edwag was in the case of saying, like, I have to beat him, and he keeps saying, like, I'm not very good. It's like, you've won the last 7 in a row.
Okay.
So that's the idea. So, all right, fine. Yeah, we have our samurai element. We'll show the 1-player variation later, but we'll do the 2-player. We'll do matches of 1, 2.
Oh my God.
Christ, how high does it go?
99.
I think you're right. I think it does.
Why? Why would
not?
anyone? Oh dear Lord. No. I think we should stick with 3.
I was gonna say. Fine, we can make a let's play of this part of the game alone.
99's a little excessive.
Fine, let's compromise. Let's do 5.
Okay, I could mess with 5. I guess I'm D to D.
I guess so.
Okay. Fuck.
I'll also
That's why I never claimed that I was good at this.
Yo, Kazuma2 said it all the fucking time, and then it's like, no, you whatever. Say no. He said no. He claimed the opposite. He's like, no. There's one thing about being modest. Oh, there you go. Got it. Okay, that was faster than I did. So good job.
I flattened you.
Yeah, indeed. He kept saying like, no, I'm not good at this. But was like, no, he is good at this.
Damn it.
You're still getting better times than I am. You got a 16 on that, whereas I got an 18.
I didn't know that.
And goes up to 99.
Where are you going?
15. Damn, you're doing way better than I am. As far as time.
I have a trigger finger. It's kind of ridiculous.
I do too, but it's like, I used to do this great on Super Nintendo. Not
Why
here.
are the 2s flashing? No!
Okay, fine. I got
that
my
was
15.
the tiebreaker. God damn. But we
Top
both
time,
got the
yeah.
top time.
Okay. Also, so it's Mushday Nay.
Oh.
I'm trying to. I'm sorry,
Okay.
yeah, fine. I'll have to.
I don't know any of that.
I knew
so-
part of that.
yeah.
I'll have to have an edit in for what the rest of it is. Okay. Yeah. I'll have. I guess if you do different. Actually, I'm curious. Also, is it going like Megaton Punch where you do? Actually, you know what? Fine. If we do. Let's just do 10. I want to see something here.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
I would say just
Waddle do. D. Do.
Do
Waddle
with the
do.
eye.
Waddle do. Gotcha.
Okay, so it is like the other one where when you select a different number of matches, it gives you a different character. It gives him a different character, I should say. And you can tie.
Yes.
Okay, so I do like the look when you tie. That's for sure.
Very focused. What?
That was good. Especially when you get... Cause we'll go on that a little bit. Fine, we're going to show the 1 player, so we'll definitely go on that a little bit. Okay, damn, you're on a roll now.
Hit my groove.
Alright.
I'm also not holding the controller regularly either.
Yeah, because it's any face button you hit and you do it. But you have to wait until it goes. In fact, you know what? I'm going to show this off intentionally, what happens when you...
I'll do it. I'll sacrifice.
Oh, you did it? Oh, okay, you beat me to disqualify for that round.
I'll sacrifice it just so...
For Let's Play purposes?
Yeah.
Alright, and there's that whack guy playing Tears of the Kingdom. Alright, hi Ed Wack, good to see you. I remember our memories of doing this with Chasm22. He was so driven to beat him, he did, eventually.
I took the tie because I wanted to see if it would give you a handicap. A little bit.
Handicap of what specifically?
It would even out the score a little bit.
No, tear me a new asshole. If you have to do that, do it.
No.
I was like, yeah, you're doing it. It's like, yeah. He's like,
Somehow I'm beating the time from the last rounds.
In that case, I want you to do the 1 player part of this because I want to see what you do with that. Damn.
I want to know why it's blinking.
Why what's blinking?
The wins.
I don't know, chat, do you know? Alright, good job with that. Taking you down.
Yay.
Alright, fine. In that case, 1 player, what do you want to do? Take your pick on which one you want to do.
I'm gonna be really embarrassed.
Or you're gonna fucking do it. Come on, man.
I'm really embarrassed. Let's.
Also, tell me if there's button lag on this. I don't know. Is
that
there?
was just me being slow.
Fair enough. No, I get it. They do give you a specific target.
0 straight wins.
Because specifically, I want to show all of the opponents. Because there's
Yes.
Waddle Do, there is Wheelie,
Yep.
who's hitting the road, apparently. I was gonna say that's why you don't run away from home. I was like, no, he ran your ass over. Like, all right, fine. Oh, you parked on him now. Like, that's adding insult to injury.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, we'll take it down a notch.
It's hard. I get it. I don't know. You're getting a button lag element on this, maybe? Yes, no.
I think it's just me.
Because I mentioned this, it's only the N64 stuff on Switch Online that seems like it has a problem with that. Usually.
I mean, it's pretty responsive. Gotcha, bitch.
Fine, that is why you don't run away from home, otherwise you can get hammered in the face.
I love how it's a toy hammer, too.
I know.
Chef Kawasaki.
There he is. He gets a pie in the face. Yeah, voiced by Matty Blauster, who's mentioned in the anime, specifically. He's also in Shadow Hearts, fitting. I mean, if nothing else, I do want to show the last opponent, specifically.
He's not the last one?
He's not, no.
Oh, shit.
There's only one more after that, though.
Okay. I got this.
Yeah, I know you do.
I got this. Okay. I gotta go faster. Gotta go faster, faster, faster.
Even for Toy Hammer, though, it does hurt him. He's like, yeah, that felt horrible to feel.
At least it doesn't pop him.
Yeah, we're gonna Kawasaki seems like it's one of the easiest ones in some ways, even though he's the third. Ooh. Yeah, he does go a bit faster. In fact, I know even on easy, the last opponent is 10. If you gotta hit, you have to hit at 10 at least in order to win.
I'll drop it down a little bit. Fuck.
But even with beginner, you still have to be perfect on the last one. So it's like, still, it's not changing much. So basically, for a game that's for children, that way, we said this about this franchise, it does have its difficult elements.
Maybe this is where my good reflexes started.
Maybe it makes sense, because you said you weren't a platformer person necessarily, but something like this is a little different case, and the players with your reflexes are challenged differently. There you go.
Gotcha, bitch.
And one last opponent.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
Yeah, this bullshit. Yeah, that's what I always saw, getting my ass stabbed through by him.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you have to beat him at 10.
That's not acceptable.
I know, he has to die, doesn't he?
That's not acceptable.
Alright, fine, we're gonna be here till Meta Knight dies.
Sorry.
I'm back. Didn't see you guys finish down at Blade. We did. But, he is showing off his skill right now as far as the Samurai Kirby. We did Megaton Punch. We did Gourmet Race, and then next we're gonna do, what do you want to do next?
Meta Knight.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, run him through with a fucking sword, and then we do it for real as far as taking shit down. How about that? Yeah, Samurai Kirby, this is hard. Yeah, I like verse, yeah, you wanna go into that? Yes, I think he knows, he's totally focused.
There's a delay.
Okay.
With me, not the game.
Alright, you gotta do it in 10. Or if you rewind, here's the other thing.
Fuck you!
Do you want to rewind it then? Does it do this?
Does it rewind?
Hit the ZL0 buttons. Go backwards.
Oh, I feel so cheap.
No, this is funny. It shows that. It's like, fine, we're running him through somehow. Actually, the timing's probably going to still be the same.
I know.
We can put this as a test. I've never actually tested this.
I feel cheap.
No, it's fine. I've told you to do it. Yeah.
Oops.
No, don't worry about it.
How do I?
You hold both of them.
Oh, hold them.
Yeah.
That's what I was
I said, if nothing else is putting the RNG to this game to the test, because I guess it's the same hit then. They can probably do it right when he hits the man, just hit him. I've only beaten this minigame once, so like versus I agree.
It's beatable?
I've beaten it once, fine, I've beaten it a couple times, but that was years ago. You have to hit it 10. This is on beginner, by the way.
Oops.
Well, you...
My bad.
Yeah, for something easy, fine, the easy mode is hard.
I'm giving it one more try.
And just move it like right before, right? Because no, go. There's. I'll tell you how you win it. You do like I did with Majora's Mask. Go to the right, a little more. Do 3 more. No, do it. No, hit. No, one more to the right.
Yeah.
Just keep hitting the A button. Do it. Oh shit! It didn't. Oh shit!
It's already registered that he pressed it.
Okay, fine. There then.
Oops.
Okay, fine. That's.
Okay, we're not doing it that way.
I did it on the DS version, which was the the Kirby Superstar Ultra. Is it?
Did they make it easier?
Good question. Did they make that easier on that version? I don't remember. We could feasibly show that in a month if we want to do that. There you go. He's
Gotcha,
dead.
bitch.
All right, fine. He's dead.
Oh, it's the first time you kind of get to see his face.
Yes, you do. Okay, so yeah.
That's all you.
No, it's fine. Look, remember, I did that with Majora's Mask. I said it wasn't legit. I was like, yes, it is. We did it on tape.
I feel so cheap.
No. Like First says, I think they did make it easier in that version, which is fine. It's like, man, I told you to use the rewind. It's like, fine, whatever. Top time 9. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that was good. There you go. It's like me with I technically never beat the town shooting gallery in Majora's Mask. Remember that. I cheated past it too. It's like, that's fine. You got yours. Alright, so fine. Samurai Kirby, Megaton Bunch, we're good. Fine. We tore Mega Knight's face off. We're gonna be doing it. Don't worry, you did great. And
save Dreamland. Defeat Meta Knight and his giant warship Halberd.
Alright, let's do Halberd.
Do you know why this is one of my favorites?
Because of the horror vibe, potentially, as far as how it looks, the colors. No. We'll see it in the opening cutscene though.
Them. His lackeys.
I try to remember the name of the lackeys. Talk to me about them.
I don't remember them, but they're funny as fuck.
They are, and they changed the translation of that in the DS version. I do know that. And there's a unique dialogue you said you maybe never saw when it comes to one-on-one with the boss. I'll bring that up. I know where it is.
Maybe I've seen it. Maybe I haven't.
All right, but here though. The time
I never saw the opening though. I never saw those.
Yeah. Demon's Lazy Life's Zero and I Will Rule. And it is translated differently on the DS version. This is one that has the most significant change to it, honestly.
So his whole deal is that he doesn't like the Dreamland is lazy?
On the DS version, it's different. Actually, Life is with you on this. My personal favorite game out of all of them in this. Yeah. Well, I feel that as far as that. What he's
Milky
saying.
Way Wishes is my favorite, but this is definitely a close second.
What specifically about it is that? He said his minions, yes. Like, first, you want to go into what your element of the Revenge of Meta Knight is, why you like it so much, why this is your favorite of the games that are on this. It is a great favorite, and it does have one nod to something I did not know it had.
Can I give them funny voices?
I gotta figure as far as making this for the anime to some degree. It's like, what is that?
I don't know if they had voices or if they were even in the anime. So.
I don't know if they were completely in. There's like, Kirby's here. He's heading towards us.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do?
He'll get in the way. Let's get rid of him.
Ah! Sir Meta Knight, what shall we do?
Suck up this torch. Okay, I know that one. Soldiers near the deck. Assume combat mode. Okay, that is what
Spanish accent.
Yes, he sounds like Antonio Banderas, but it is not Antonio Banderas. I believe it's Ted. Wait, it was Ted Lewis from Shadow Hearts who was him, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Electrus, we brought this up. You brought this up when we did Kirby Crystal Shards. Who was it? It was him as Meta Knight, right? And it was Mike Pollock who sings the theme song. Where I find, suck up this torch. Soldiers near the deck. Assume combat mode. Alright, fine, we're gonna voice this thing. Your time, by the way.
Huh?
Yeah. What? Your time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing, although you have to try to make the time go down, and you get this kick-ass piece of music.
It's really not hard to get the time.
Yeah, you have to try.
Yay, my favorite!
Except near the end. There's a bug, you'll understand that when we get to that. If you have not seen this before. Also, I think, I'm not sure, the button timing for the switches are faster on the Japanese version, but I don't know. Kirby's in the rocket valve!
Release heavy lobster! Quickly! Quickly!
Oh, that sounds great. Awesome. Okay, that's fantastic. So yeah.
I know he's not a parrot, but I don't care.
Well, that's fitting. I'm trying to remember what it was. Well, I was seeing as far as the parrot. Right. Oh, no, I was watching old episodes of. And you can eventually swallow him, but yeah, you get the party ball. It's no good. I think I was watching Garfield and Friends today. That was that idea. You feel the epicness, the tension, the opening stage, and the feeling you're taking down a giant battleship.
Kirby's behind the nozzle. Fix him.
Prepare to take off. Blow Kirby away.
Okay, main engine ignition.
Take off!
Also, by the way, you can kill heavy lobster here, but yeah, it doesn't do much. It doesn't change.
Nope.
Not yet, anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, we're getting shot down.
Wee. Kirby's been blown at the ocean. That show was close.
I'll conquer Dreamland with the halberd.
Our first target, Grape Garden. I do love the theme of Grape Garden. Oh my god, the music is amazing. Boom. Yeah, come here. I love this Calypso music. Talk about your perfect summer game for that reason. There's a lot of reasons like that. But yeah, going to Elect vs. Sustain, the idea that the build, the scope of it, the idea that, hey, we got ourselves, there's a tension here, we're coming to save this place. Actually, the one time where DDD is seen, or not DDD, Meta Knight is seen as, you know, what?
Their face when they go in the water just makes me laugh.
It is hilarious. Okay, you have like the hook on me is like fine. Like, yeah, he's hooking on.
no.
Go. We got the bomb. Also, the ticking clock, so it makes you think on your feet. And yeah, it goes to that idea of as we're taking Iron Man down really quickly.
Wait, no, that's it. That's her new name, Iron Mom.
Iron Mom. Okay,
Yes.
Fine, it's Iron Mom instead of Iron Man.
That's the best.
All right, fine, Iron Mom. You do see the idea that, like, back there, it's like, there's the halberd there, we gotta get there. There's the ticking clock. So it kind of plays to a speed element, almost like a Sonic game, in the way that, and something that Nightmare Dreamland would realize, and also, what's the other one? Oh, right, oh no, the DS version of the Switch show, because that's Meta Nightmare Ultra in it. Fine, there goes, the bomb element. Yeah, I don't want to take that yet. Also, don't worry, I'll get you help. Because I need to. I seriously could. Yeah, don't worry, we have our tomatoes set out. Okay, it's Eric Stewart. Okay, so yeah, every time I hear Meta Knight, I always, whenever I hear the Meta Knight dialogue, I think of Eric Stewart from Kirby Right Back At You, dude. Actually, what's your experience on Kirby Right Back At You? Because I don't, yeah, because that was just me when we did,
episodes here and there.
Kind of my case too, a little bit. And from what I understand, it was also, one of the cases was cut down a bit from the Japanese version, sort of, kind of. Not even necessarily a content element, necessarily. Though it is just Kaiba with an Italian accent when you really think about it, as far as, from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, Meta Knight?
Yeah, because it's Eric Stewart, the voices, because, yeah, Eric Stewart was in, Yu-Gi-Oh! As well.
Yeah.
Okay. Because fine, we had the voice of Joey Wheeler from, Shadow Hearts. Fine, Eric Stewart was in Shadow Hearts, so it's like, that kind of fits that way. You know?
I gotta win the Duelist Kingdom tournament to get money for my sister Serenity's eye operation.
Well, I don't want to say did she ever get it, but damn, okay.
She did.
Okay.
She did. Ah!
Yeah, you don't die, don't worry.
I know, but it's still nerve-wracking.
The crush? Yes, that's it. It's like, okay, so it is that
Crush
way.
card combo?
Yeah, so it's a time for a crush card combo. Fine, you know what, I bombed them before. I can rock
I'm
them.
good with what I have.
I can rock them, don't worry. Sort of, kind of.
Rock them, sock them, robots.
Yeah, indeed.
You take left, I take right?
It's
just
you do it once. Yeah.
I thought it was the twins.
That's the next time.
Okay.
You fight both.
Or, okay.
You know, kill the one. There you go.
Ah, okay.
You choose the left,
I'll
right.
take left, you take right.
Also, by the way, when you do the hit on the, Ow, shit. Fine, you'll come back. Alright, fine, there we go, got it.
Kirby's flying back towards us. Main cannon's ready. Shall we blast him?
Alright, shoot him!
You're better with the voices than I am.
These are the voices that live in my head. What can I say?
No, there you go. I know that you take out of context, but hey, I'd say that too.
We got him. He fell into the forest.
Good! He'll never catch up.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that wasn't very good either. Like, fine, fine, we're just doing the 4 kids' voices. I should just do a bunch of different voices. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna pull out, like, other 4 kids' voices just randomly, specifically. I don't know.
Perfect.
Yeah, obviously, I'll be pulling from, well... And, you know, fine, fine, but there's a lot we can pull from. So we can get to that for sure. Well... I've seen the first. I told you this when we did, or I said when we did the first part of, well, part 4 of Kingdom Hearts.
Don't you?
What?
You still have to watch One Piece, don't you?
I still have to watch more of it. I've started watching it, and then I have to start. I keep going back to watching it. But as I said, I told this when I did part 4 of Kingdom Hearts because Nikki was in chat on that one. I was saying that I said which version should I watch? She said Japanese. I said fine. I'm gonna watch it 3 ways. I'm gonna watch the first episode 3 times in a row. I watched the Japanese version. I watched the Funimation dub, and then I watched the 4Kids one, which I had to dig out where that was. I couldn't find it easily.
Yeah, good luck finding that one.
I did, but either way, in all honesty, some of the voices like better in the 4Kids one. But then again, the meaning of it, because they're talking about, you know, Kirby, who's like the fine at that part of the series, like, hey, Kirby is the you know, nervous one. He doesn't have anything going. You know, fine, you do that. I'm taking him. Because in the first episode, Kobe's nervous, like, what's going on. You have in the original element of it that, you know, Luffy punches him. It's like, you gotta get a hold of yourself. You have to start, you know, growing up. But then in the 4Kids version, he says, people shouldn't be physically abusing you or hitting you. It's like, wait, why are you saying that? He said the other thing.
Back to left, back to left.
I'll go back to left as, of course, yeah, going back to the theme song. I get to sing this again. This is also going to be the theme anytime we do a Kirby game. I'll sing the theme of Kirby right back at you. Kirby, Kirby, Kirby's theme show. Kirby, 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 that's star show. I do it the Louis Armstrong way, but that's actually Mike Pollock who does the voice of that. And actually, it was Mike first who told me that. He was the one who let me know it was Mike Pollock who did the voice of him. So the same voice as Dr. Eggman, actually. And also the newer announcer and newer narrator of the Pokemon anime for the Advanced series. They had the same announcer as before for a bunch of them, and then they had Mike Pollock for other ones. It's like, wait, that's Dr. Eggman talking specifically. Although Kirby's voice was still the same as far as, well, fine, the games then took that voice. That was the anime's take. They kept that. They didn't change that element. I find you also had like Tiff and Tough, the idea like Kirby's the one who's trying to help, but then there's like they have to explain away what Kirby's doing wrong, because Kirby's like causing all kinds of trouble as far as that. Whoa, yeah. Fine. Here's Tomato. That's not Maxim, but yeah, it sells some stuff. Indeed it does, and there's some fun. Yeah, that's the idea. It's like I'm gonna put the tags I put in this edit. Oh my god, it's gonna be hilarious.
Oh wait,
we don't need it. No, we don't. I have the hammer. We can use that. I'll show you. That's why.
I see.
Okay, I hit the wrong one. If you hit the other one, you also get shot up and it hurt, and you get knocked out. But there's Dynablade. This is why you have to beat Dynablade first, by the way.
Yes.
Dynablade is your hookup to get back on the ship.
Yes. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Oh, the tub-thubbing thing. Oh my god, yes. Alright, so fine. I'll have to do something different to the voices.
We shot down Dynablade! Look, Kirby's reached the deck!
I mean, we'll come up with a plan. That one I can't change. That one has to be Eric Stewart's element.
All soldiers, get Kirby, now!
Alright, so yeah. Dynablade was, I guess, shot down? Is that the idea that Dynablade was shot down?
Yes.
Okay, I want to make sure I understood that right.
I need to stop.
We need help for you. Let's find some. That's the other thing, is it just has this tension, you're right, and that music fits so well. Yeah, that's your way to survive that.
That's coming back to you.
Yeah, it's fine.
And then there's the trap underneath.
Yeah, it's a bottomless pit. Do not fall down there. Alright, we need to find health. You don't have much health. There's not, like, yeah, you're dying that way. Come on. No! It's like, yeah, don't come by now. It's like, I know you can't control that. No, I know you can't control that, because if he goes off screen, by the way, completely, or too far, that's that. Alright, fine. Kirby, gotcha! That doesn't sound like that.
Now you get a taste of our power! What? He does
Fight!
Where did I take that voice from?
Where, for what?
I don't know, I took the voice from somewhere.
Dad, do you know? I think I know. That sounds like something else. I'm trying to think of the other thing. Okay, fine. I know one. Fine, I know one as far as the what is it? The One Piece dub, because actually a lot of the game, some of the games at the time had it.
Kirby's gonna reach the deck!
Ah! Direct him to the front of the swing cannon!
Oh, because yeah, in that one, like,
I'm Luffy. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
I remember. What is it? What was it?
There is a...
Shit, I'm going down! By the way, I will not get crushed, so don't worry. You were gonna say which
I
thing
forgot
was
about
it?
that. There's I don't know if you ever watched it, but there's like the Machinima shorts
Yeah.
that they
That's a
put
couple.
onto YouTube,
Yes.
and the voice that they use for Eggman is that voice that they do.
Okay, I'll have a link to one of those specifically. Also, I believe there is. Are you dying? Shit. Oh, you want the ninja? Ninja's dead.
Where?
Find your sword now.
Ta-da!
But then again, we can also get ninja people. Actually, I think.
I'm gonna get the ninja eventually.
Wait. Oh, here's the weird thing. They're doing ninja stuff. Wait, where are you going?
I'm just gonna go back up here to get those.
Yeah, you're okay. You're going. Okay, there it is.
Gimme! Thank you. That's good.
Okay, that was me disappearing. That was good for me to disappear. All right, there you go.
Oh, I could have gotten.
Ow!
Ow!
Yeah, he doesn't give you ninja. I think he gives you fight, and I'm dead.
Yes. Oh no.
Yeah, I gotta be careful because we don't have many lives.
Not now.
Like, yeah, that was my fault.
It's not Dynablade.
Yeah, you're right. It's not Dynablade where they just shower you with lives. That's the other reason. That's why they're getting harder.
Ow!
We took care of him really quickly. There you go. Drop him down. He's dead. But they're both dead.
Oh. Come here. Gotcha.
I love how you did it off screen. It's like what Nocturne does with Tails. If you've seen the plays of the Sonic games we do. She's amazing going off screen with Tails.
I don't know. He found it.
What is this place?
I'm doing okay. What I'm doing is I'm doing Amy Pallant as Tails, but actually no, fine. I can do the Dan Green voices. I'll tell you. That's the other thing to do. Yeah, I'll do the Dan Green voice, I guess, as far as Knuckles and stuff, not the Love Lessons one. Kirby's getting close to the twin cannon.
Kirby will be torched.
I love that at the end. That's amazing. Oh, here you go. And you know what? I want to be your brothers too for this one.
I want to be where the people are.
Yes, we do. All right, so have you seen that new movie yet? It's the director of Chicago film that made that. All right, this is the heavy cannon. It has that. The hand can do stuff. You want to destroy the cannon first.
Fire the lasers!
Actually, that was just a shot from Independence Day, but the real laser blast is much more terrifying. Yeah, creepy.
No.
Yeah, it also does that. Sometimes what'll happen is if the hand grabs you, it'll put you in front of the cannon or the laser as it goes, and good job destroying that. Or the little floor thing will come up.
I used to get stuck on him.
Because of that.
I didn't know how to fight him properly.
The main cannon's been destroyed! Now I'm doing the Dan Green thing. That's kind of... Okay, we're just going all over the place. Amy Pallant, Dan Green.
Holy cow, what happened?
Kirby's heading toward the left wing.
Alright, fine, now... And it's less in this version. They did cut some of it down. Yeah, I was like...
Yeah, Kirby's heading toward the left wing.
Alright, I'm doing, what's the name of her? The one who's Amy. Amy on Sonic X. When in doubt, yo out. Okay, that's a good...
Exactly.
Yeah, there you go. Like we're just speaking our language. God, I
One
meant...
of the best abilities in this area.
Right. I'm trying to remember... Who's the person who voices Amy, Rose, and Patina from Magical Dory and Me? I'm trying to remember. She's insanely nice. She's from Pokemon. She did stuff from Pokemon as well. Bella Hudson, I think it is. Yes, Bella Hudson. She's insanely nice. I mentioned this. I was at Otakon one year. They did a thing with this Make-A-Wish Foundation. She does the dubbing of Pokemon now, still, as far as it. She did this Make-A-Wish thing with like this kid who had a sickness. They specifically said, like, yeah, you know what? They did real-life Pokemon Go, and it was lovely, as far as how it was. Did you try the fan remake also of Sonic Triple Trouble? I've seen that. Have you seen that they've been doing? That looked amazing. I want to play that. We should try and figure we can show on that. And we show the actual Triple Trouble as well. Amy Rose, Lisa Ortiz, thank you. That was it. Thank you. Lisa Ortiz, yes, she's insanely nice. I met her as far as that at Otakon. It's amazing.
Serious damage to the left wing, approximately 74%. We're gonna lose balance.
Lower the sail. Increase right-wing power. It was before Cindy Robinson, right, who is the voice of Amy now. In the games, I believe. Alright, yeah, that was our door. You can't go in it. I'll have to move over. Sorry.
I'm gonna keep trying, damn it.
You should.
Kirby's moving into the duct.
I'll ever train this every 4Kids anime ever.
What is he trying to do?
Maybe he's lost.
Is he lost?
Or is he
Love
lost?
it.
Okay, this is the one I'm gonna show. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, fine. Maybe it's not slower. It's supposed to, yeah, you wanna... Okay, fine. That's one way to go past the wall.
What did you think I was gonna do?
I was gonna go the legitimate way.
Okay, fine.
Oh,
This is another way to go, but I'll tell you...
it's moving. I hate this.
I'm also doing this. Bye-bye.
He got into the armory.
He'll be able to take anything. Fine. She does the voice of Joey's sister. Oh, she's the voice of Joey's sister on Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I think you're right. Specifically. If you, yeah, so there you go. So you took anything. So yeah, if you go up here that way, you can do that. I am not gonna have anything. I'm going in on arms, and I'll show you why.
What's the next thing?
Heavy lobster. Again, for reals. You want anything here?
No, I'm good.
Okay, so let's go through the deck.
Ready?
Sorry.
That's fine. Is this okay, sir?
Are you positive about this?
Ma! Be quiet. This is our only chance. Don't fail again. Release Heavy Lobster.
Wait, is that the same guy? That's not the same characters from before, is it? The one who just talked before him?
Yeah, it's the eagle.
Oh, it's the same one, so he said two
Just
lines in a row?
Yeah, it's a different portrait.
Okay, fine. This is an auto-scroll. We have to run away from Heavy Lobster. I am not going to do anything with Heavy Lobster specifically. Yeah. And also, I don't kill him too quickly when we fight him, because there's one thing I want to eat.
Get Kirby.
I'm just trying to.
Oh no, our battleship is being destroyed!
I'm just trying to like clear away from you. I'm trying to be a good helper.
That's not important now. Go ahead.
I love how we're giving this voice acting. Like, I'm not gonna say Nintendo should hire us for the next remake of this game, but
Just like these characters.
I love it too!
I wanted to do the voices for them.
There you go. We're making it a reality. Okay, so Heavy Lobster works the same way. He'll do that. He'll do the fast run. There's one thing I'm waiting for him to do, so don't kill him yet. Actually, don't even get close to killing him right now.
Is that it?
No, because you can do three things with that. You can shoot out that. You can do the dash away. You can shoot out fire, and he can also throw out the little balls.
Ah, it's the balls.
I want to wait for the. Oh shit.
There's the balls. Okay,
Okay, good thing it's not that. It is random, I believe, which one you'll
but you
give.
do need the balls.
You know what I'm doing.
Yes.
Oh, so you've
My
seen,
favorite ability.
You've seen this then.
Oh yeah, I know this.
I didn't know if you
ability.
saw this, but I think
There's
we should.
balls.
All right. You get the paint for this. It's a
Yeah.
it's a screen destroyer. Here we go.
It blinds
Watch.
him.
And you get unique dialogue for this.
Yep.
Oh no! Heavy Lobster's blind.
Now can I kill him?
What? Pain ability.
It's no good. He can't see us at all.
Unbelievable. Kirby's still alive.
Just by the way, just change the boss because he is blind. They're not joking. He can't see where we are, so he's going off on his own. So he's way easier to kill him now. So yeah, we can go. I just wanted to show that part off specifically.
Got him.
And there goes Heavy Lobster.
Once and for all.
Yeah. Major damage to the right wing.
Ah! Don't worry. We've regained our balance.
And yeah, Meta Knight's doing the Squall Leonhardt thing.
Kirby's outside. He's going under the ship.
All right, so yeah, we're almost going through. Oh shit! Okay, I went down too fast. Yeah, we do have a timer, but said we've been able to kind of screw around as far as this.
We
and
have
not made a difference.
6,000 seconds.
Yeah.
Good.
And they said you have to try and make yourself fail that. Oh, fine. In that case, no. Fine. Yeah, take a nice martini.
Kirby's entered under the ship.
The bottom is weak. The wind is too strong.
It's too cold. I'm afraid of heights. No way. I ain't going.
Ma! You chickens!
And it's said by the only person who actually is the chicken rooster
Eggs.
pro, whatever you want to take.
There we go.
I just kind of fly through this.
Yeah, because you do have wind. It does blow you around that way. And there's Scarfy. We got to run away from Scarfy. Oh, yeah, fine. I'm running suplex now, not least of which because this actually makes this part a little easier. Because I hit this target and then that one, then do the dash through, and then that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that was close. Whoa. Okay, damn, first try. Okay, phase that went this quickly. You're like, yeah, I'll just wait.
Sorry.
That's good, though. Like,
That's the whole point.
that's a smart idea. You're like, we're playing this as a team that way. Woo. And have some food. Yeah, there, the cannon's just going down. Whoa! Oh wait, it comes up to you as well. I forgot about that. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I do get the tan, I guess, that way. I guess it's Kirby getting in touch with his inner, I don't know, name any wrestler you want.
I was gonna say
Who?
It's from
Yeah, so this had the idea before that, I guess, like Kirby's setting a trend that way. I mean, there'd be a crossover.
It's
Like,
getting swole.
I was gonna say, like, that would be a weird crossover as far as that with Kirby. He has the in-room. Oh no, those are my hidden tomatoes!
You idiot! You hid those.
They look delicious.
This is my favorite fucking line.
Is it?
Yeah, he's just like, they look delicious.
Yeah, I know.
He's so cute.
So, okay, that's the other thing. I want to make sure I showed everything off, but I mean, fine. You said this is your favorite game. I guess like what you're saying. Fine. Like what is saying that. But as far as just making sure, like, look, if we're going to show this off, we got to show this off the best way we can and completely. And then we do the next thing. There we go. Let's stomp. I also looks cool as hell when I'm doing that. And also, Bugs, when you did.
Kirby's heading toward the reactor. If we lose power, we're doomed, and I'll always end up being a green blob.
Relax. The reactor can't be defeated.
I hope no reflect lasers hit the reactor.
Shh! Ah! That's a secret!
It's a secret to everybody. Which I didn't say. Alright, so.
I'm kind of surprised.
Yeah, keep that in the back of your mind. Alright, here is the heavy cannon.
Ow.
Yeah, you have the plug there. The laser will bounce off and it hits the core there. Nice hit on the core, by the way.
Ow.
When the cannon is in place, yeah, there you go. It'll also do a shot through. Yeah, it's your great skill. And also,
Why
yeah,
is it aiming at me?
I don't know, because I'm putting my feet down on the situation with the cannon and then killing it.
It's still working.
Yeah, okay, it's only 3 of these. Also, it could go. Oh, no, it didn't. Sometimes they go right above or right below.
That's why I
and
thought I
it'll
was
work.
gonna miss it.
And that's dead on. Bad news! The reactor's been damaged.
The wheelies are abandoning ship.
Do something!
And that is the second to last boss. We have only one part of this left. Yeah, look at us taking this shit down.
We are flying through this.
But hey, that's the idea.
This is, I knew, like, with both of us playing it, it was gonna be real fast.
Indeed. We're losing power.
Engine number 3. Engine number 5. Shut up!
I'm just tossing at other fork
Ad-libbing.
explodes.
Ain't no power left. We can't fly.
We failed. It's over. Actually, we haven't heard Matt and I talking recently. Attention, all crew. Evacuate ship.
Ah! The ship's going down!
It is going down, and we took it down, and we got an auto scroll. Running that fight. No, it's fine. Like, I'm the one screaming as far as that, like, just saying all the random stuff. Like,
I'm Luffy. I'm gonna be king of the pirates.
yeah, that was me
I was
telling.
gonna say, please don't die.
Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, I know you. Wait. I'm not staying or evacuating. I didn't do it that
Oh,
way.
sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. They changed the dialogue in the DS, by the way. Now it's your turn to evacuate. They changed that dialogue. Yeah, as far as it. No, I want to stay with you, sir. Okay, now I'm doing the gun
Suplexing
commander.
a star.
Let's try one more time to get Kirby.
I don't even have a life bar in this segment.
Oh yeah, you don't, right? Because of the dialogue. It's dangerous, but it's worth a try.
Good, so I could just be reckless as hell.
Thank you, guys.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're
Good
gone.
thing I can't die. Never.
Awesome. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely one of the most unorthodox plays of Revenge of Mine I've ever been on, but it's honestly one of the best. And that's saying a lot given that I played this game for as long as we played it. My god.
Fun with friends.
Indeed, that is. That's the whole point of the show. Wait, Kirby!
We can't go any further.
I guess you're fighting the one of them feasibly, but there's like 2 of him.
No, no.
There you go, I've also shown how to do it in the air. You can do any of them in the air, and they'll do stuff for you. Alright. Sir Meta Knight, you're on your own!
We're evacuating.
Alright, so yeah, they're saying, like, fine, we'll support you to a point, we gotta go.
Hey,
You have to admire his crew. Yeah, that's what, like for Santa, that's what I
pretty
think what
much
you're saying.
going down with the ship.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, one thing I'm also gonna do is I'm getting rid of this shit, I don't want it. Yeah, in your case, yeah, the sleep just doesn't do anything, you just touch it and that's it.
No, I want to turn into the cute little thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. It's the one capability is that way. Alright, ready to
That
go?
sucks. Yeah.
Okay. Kirby, this is it! Prepare to
I
die!
can't do anything on this fight anyway.
thump, thump, thump. I was like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so
It's his
fine.
heartbeat.
Oh. Okay, by the way, get this. You get the sword. You can say fucking and say no. He'll eventually just start fighting you if you don't pick it up. But
Really?
Yes.
Can I actually?
Yes, you can kill him. You can kill him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do this.
Let's go, bitch.
Yeah, we got him. Don't worry. Also, this is gonna make the ending of this make more sense the way we're doing it because we're basically letting the clock run out.
That hurt.
Yeah.
No.
Don't worry. You're. Just hit him.
I can't.
Oh, right, you can. Okay, fine. Fine, stab him.
That's okay. That was a fitting final blow.
Fine, you know what? You're also coming back as this, and then you're automatically gonna turn
I was
something
gonna
else.
say I'm gonna turn into the other thing anyway.
You want to handle the escape?
Yes. Oh, it's only
I
on
don't-
the one controller.
I don't know. Either way.
No, I have my own controller for this.
Well, we'll see. If not, let me know and I'll toss it to you. Okay, so yeah, we gotta escape. We only have 40 seconds.
That's fine.
Or 42, so go. Oh yeah, you're right.
That's
Go.
me.
You'll never escape. And also, by the way, that's the orbs he shoots out are one of the few things that dashing with the wheelie will not protect from. You can't take damage, but well, fine. Wheelie can't take damage. And you can't.
I'm
take
not
damage,
taking
right.
any damage in this.
It's like Meta Knight's a blue Kirby as far as the look. Yeah, that's a good point, Electric.
I think it's supposed to be exactly that.
I think so.
Because there's a few times where you kind of see him without a mask.
Yeah, all right, here we go. Now we're getting one hell of an ending. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This music is the best.
It's so fucking good, my god. And there's also, by the way, interesting element to this. This ending is supposed to be a nod to Lupin the Third Part 2. The ending of that series, or part of that, we have Fujiko Hime going in the sunset with the motorcycle. And it's incredible piece of music. One of the best pieces of music in this game.
There you go. Here's all your enemy names.
Yep.
Waddle doo.
It's so good, my god. This might be one of my favorite pieces of music in this game, but I was also saying earlier is that this is one of the first games I played where the music actually kind of gave me an emotional reaction really strongly. There's Knuckle Joe.
Okay.
And I love the poses, because some of them are not poses you see when you're fighting with them, using them. Fine. Yeah, Burning Leo. Yeah, Kirby Stone, which for years I didn't know that picture there was like Kirby, but it looked different. I think they might change that for DS edition now. And there's an invisible wall there.
Oh, because it's black on black.
I guess so, yeah, you're right. And then Wheel and Wheel East is like, yeah, not much difference there.
Chili.
There you go.
I love that.
Oh, yeah. And there your,
Mirror?
yeah, your good old mirror. There it is. And TAC. Yeah, if you know what TAC stands for, but it doesn't have the periods here.
It doesn't. Bugsy.
Yeah, Bugsy, not Malone.
Bonkers.
Yeah, there's good old Bonkers with the hand. It's like, yeah, what am I doing here? I'm thinking Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! With that hand movements.
I think we've actually gotten every single one of those abilities at some point between the ones we played so far.
So far, but yeah, we have one other thing we gotta do.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, let's do this. It's also weird that in the Meta Nightmare Ultra mode in Kirby Superstar Ultra, Meta Knight takes his own ship down. Yeah, he's not wrong. You unlock the Meta Nightmare mode in that?
No.
Yeah, because what Meta Nightmare Ultra is basically lets you play through every game in here, and you run through as Meta Knight. It's amazing. It's a takeoff on something that Nightmare and Dreamland on Game Boy Advance did, but on that DS game, it's even better. And you go through every level. You do go through Meta Knight's ship, so he does take the halberd down. Electros is not wrong, and that is kind of a hilarious thing, almost as if, yeah, they might have been in on the joke of the idea of, what's the idea of Meta Knight as a hero or anti-hero? In this case, he's more of a villain in this than I think in other cases of the Enterprise, really.
Is this the first appearance of Meta Knight in the games?
No, he was first in Kirby's Adventure, where he's inadvertently the hero. Because he was trying to warn Kirby about the Found of Dreams and Star Rod. Kirby didn't fucking listen, and he caused the problem. So actually, Kirby's the villain.
So he's actually a good guy?
Yeah, and the anime, we're talking the anime. We can talk about this before we talk about Great King Offensive, because we got a lot we're going to do with this one. We're 100%ing this. In the anime, he was kind of, in fact, when I first mentioned this when we played Kirby Crystal Shards, he said, he kind of is a lackey of King Dedede in the anime, but a little, but he also isn't because he helps Kirby with stuff. Basically, what every episode, to a certain degree, sometimes boils down to is the idea that Kirby gets a power and defeats the enemy of the week or the enemy of the show. But in a lot of cases, it's Meta Knight kind of helping him, kind of in the background, but he also is kind of playing the side of Dedede, you know, in the sense of Dedede trying to take over the kingdom, or he owns the kingdom, runs it.
I always saw him as a free agent.
I think he is. I mean, I think that's what we talked about when we did that.
He's like a mercenary.
Also, it's worth pointing out the Game Over song for Meta Knight in that game is the credit song of Meta Knight, of Revenge of Meta Knight here. So, in Superstar Ultra on DS, they take that credits music for the Game Over. I did not know that. Actually, we could also show the Game Over themes in this. Most of them are not different except for Milky Way Wishes. But we were talking about that when we played Kirby Crystal Shards as far as that, the idea of like, what's the idea of Meta Knight? And I think you're right, the idea is that usually he is kind of a free agent. It's all fitting though that is his game over. Yeah, you're right, because like, yeah, Meta Knight failed that way because he failed here as far as it. But yeah, on the TV show, the idea of, you know, DDD wanted to do weird stuff with him with Escargoon, of course, calling out NME for stuff, saying that, I need a monster to get that dead Kirby. Which was interesting. Okay, no, that was who Ted Lewis played. Sorry, that was my mistake. Ted Lewis was DDD in that show. Okay, let's do the Great Cave Offensive. This is not going to be as bad as it. It seems maybe like the way I'm setting that up, it feels like it's going to be a problem. Or like, yeah, I don't think.
Not for you, it's not.
Yeah, but it is something that it's not easy. So we have to get through the cave. We'll collect hidden treasures. Also, I'll just show this one more time. Yeah, we did save Dreamland. That's our element.
That's a level 4 difficulty? Really?
Good question.
I would not consider that a level 4, sorry.
Because of what specifically?
It's not hard.
I mean, I guess what do they consider difficulty on? I don't think they ever necessarily say what it is. Okay, this is 4 because, I guess, the treasures. That doesn't have one.
No.
This is 3, which even I think that's too high.
I know, I thought that would have been like a 2, maybe.
Actually, I think, correct me if this is not right, and if you remember, I think they changed the difficulty ratings for the DS version.
I don't know.
I think they do. I was like, remember, if that's not right, let me know. We'll go on that, or I'll put an edit in. And Megaton Punch and Samurai Kirby don't have difficulties, and neither does that, that's weird. I think it should have.
I consider Gourmet Race like another minigame, to be honest.
Also, it's worth pointing out one thing before we go into this. On the DS version, you actually have to play Spring Breeze before playing anything else. The other ones are not available. So Gourmet Race, Great Cave Offensive,
which makes sense. Spring Breeze should be the one you start with.
I guess so, but then the question of, hey, you don't have a choice that way. But alright, fine, we're doing Great Cave Offensive, so let's do it. We're going on a treasure hunt, boys and girls. I don't see a difference as far as difficulty or as far as what the DS version does with labeling difficulty. Kirby wasn't watching where he's going. He tends to do that.
Maybe this is the first one where you fight the computer program.
It is, but it is different. You mentioned in Milky Way Wishes there are 2 different enemy sets you get.
Yes.
So yeah, he did hit his head. There we are as far as where we're going to go. As far as it, but yeah, feel free to go into that Electros that way as we go into the Great Cave Offensive. Is it your first time playing? It is.
No.
Well, no, we haven't played Great Cave Offensive, so technically it is. Alright, find treasures throughout the cave. And I got a lot of...
It's fun and exciting.
It's also something you gotta pay attention. And there's a lot of changes between the DS version and this version, I know that for a fact. Find as many hidden treasures as you can. Find a treasure, move Kirby in front of it, and hit up on D-pad. Like that, you get the gold medal. They start you with the gold medal from Kirby's Dream Course. It's worth pointing out, that's what that's a nod to. Hit the X button, it shows you the treasures you found. The DS version makes this a little easier because they delineate the areas that you go to where the treasures are. But I took down just to make sure the number of where we're going. I know where all of them are, but I took the numbers down just to make sure that, hey, we understand. There's the whip. Whip. The indie whip, as it's called in Japanese, or the Japanese version. How many can we find? We're finding all 60. But yeah, so there's a reference to Indiana Jones in the Japanese version. Ours not completely. But Poppy Brothers Jr., yeah. Yeah, where's one we missed? So yeah, Poppy Brothers Jr., it's like, there you go. That's that idea. Like, you come here, it's like, hey, get that element of that. Alright, so here we go. And as Electros was saying, like, the HUD there, like, it is like Indiana Jones. We're going on an adventure, we got the knife there, we're gonna make some big money.
I love this display.
Oh, it is awesome.
It is probably one of my favorites.
Indeed it is. It is great stuff. Alright, so, first things first. Let's fight.
Me!
There you go, there's Knuckle Joe.
It's me.
Indeed. The first one they give you right away, and it is the gold medal, as I mentioned, from Kirby's Dream Course from Super Nintendo.
I'm gonna see how many I can identify, because I don't know if I ever knew all the references.
There's some that actually are kind of elliptical, and a couple that also, is worth pointing out, are things that predicted other games. And there's one I think you might have an idea of on that alone.
I wonder if I can open the treasure chest.
Let's try that, the next one. So there's the gold coin, that's number 2.
That is, yeah, that's just a
we are in, by the way, the sub-tree. There are 13 treasures here.
Oh my god.
What? Yeah, don't worry about that. It's fine. It's fine. It's like, don't worry about that. It's like, if you do run into a case of that, thank you for showing that. It's a case of that. You get this amazing piece of music. Just go into another room, come out, and you'll be good.
Okay.
Usually.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this one a little bit more carefully because
It's
I know
fine.
there's a lot of ways to screw stuff up.
But it's not a case where you can't get it again. So how this one works, you have to hit... Oh shit, I did it, so fine, I was doing it wrong way too.
I can't go on the door, so I'm just gonna leave you for that.
Okay, so fine, what you're supposed to do there is you have to hit the first and the third of bomb blocks in order to get that, because the one in the middle gets the fire down. That was my fault there too, so it's like, fine, I could say all I want... If I said all I want that way, you know, like, hey, whatever that is, like, well, I wouldn't. In the case that...
See if I can
you
get
can!
them!
Cool, I did not know that. There's D&D Whip then.
Whip!
So yeah, that's, as I said, because of the way it was called in Japan, and getting eaten. Oh, cool, there's a reference there. I think we've gone the whole...
Well, I'm trapped forever.
No, you're not. You can go right up
Go
here.
on without me.
Fine.
Or I could just do that.
Go through the wall. That'll work.
I like that.
It's fun.
You need
I've enjoyed
to
the
get
show. You two are so entertaining. I have to run to dinner though, so thank you for a great show. No problem, DollyFinn. So good to see you tonight for the show. Just to let you know, next week our show is also going to be a little earlier. It's 3 p.m. Next Saturday for part 3 of Lunar Silver Star Search. Just going with that.
You need help.
Yeah, I do, but we'll be
You're
fine
in
here.
danger.
Yeah, I know. Okay, fine. And also, one other thing. If you don't get through this, you easily just go this way.
Which? Oh.
Yeah,
Hold
in
on.
this case.
You go. Go through, and then I'll do it. Go.
Oh, perfect. Alright, so this is even better. This one, though, I gotta run. Okay, good job. Got it.
There.
That's the crystal ball. Just to give an indication, I don't think that's supposed to be a specific reference to anything direct.
It's just a crystal.
Yeah. But it'd be, even the whip, as I mentioned, that
I always thought it was supposed to be Castlevania.
Yeah, people said that.
I love how it says, I'm hit!
Yeah, that's you dying. Or me dying. Oh, shit. Right.
All the way at the beginning.
It's fine. We do still have our treasure. Hold that. Hit the X button.
Yeah.
Thank you and take care, everybody. Sure, no problem. DollyFinn, it's a pleasure as always. For sure. It's like, hey, the rest of the show also will be there when we stop, number one, but also with the edits and all that stuff in a couple days. Alright, fine. There's Bird on going that way. All the treasure we have are set, so yeah, don't have to worry about that. And I don't believe if you get a game over that it says no, you lose your treasures.
Yeah,
being
that's
said-
what I was trying to do.
What, the dive thing?
The grab and...
Yeah, that. Well, yeah, well, that's part of it. You basically walk in front of them and hit the Y button, then you hit it again, you can loop them.
That's what I was trying to do.
Bye-bye. So, yeah, everybody's element of that. It's like, yeah, that's the idea of what we like on the show. Like, okay, we got that, so we don't have to get that again. It's all we can do.
Ow!
Yeah, we can just go back down this way. You do need help, though, so it's fine.
I'll be alright. Ah!
I would say, yeah, like, we'll get you... Oh, okay.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, come, yeah, hit A. Oh, wait.
Ah!
Oh, wait, you can't have the food, right?
Ah! I'm dead!
We'll get the lucky.
Lucky cat.
Okay.
Bye!
I love that at times, like, yeah, the lucky cat, and then you're dead. Like, that being said, I will... Let me get you out. All right, fine. Yeah, let's fight. Yeah, we're gonna fight. Well...
Don't you... It just brings you back to the other side.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so fine. We'll go back this way. I just want to make sure. Like, what? Just to give an idea, is like if you're saying like, hey, you know, you never did this.
I never got all the treasures, but I do have an idea of the layout.
You basically pretty much want to scour the levels. Okay, for this one, what you want to do is just make sure not to hit that one in the middle, because they collapse like that.
Yeah. Just gonna stay back here. Oops.
Here you go.
Maybe help.
Have some fun.
Okay.
Okay, hit that, and there you go. So it's down there. So now at that point,
I got it.
You want to go get it?
Sure.
Good job. I like that you could do that. All right.
Seiryu sword.
Yeah, that I don't think I have that as a reference specific. No, I didn't take it down. I think it is basically just kind of a...
A sword.
Yeah, I think it's Japanese... Either Japanese legend or Japanese style. That, you know? There's a treasure right there. And you can take that because you're in front of the door.
Yeah. Ichigo candy.
Yeah, the Ichigo candy.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Japanese candy of some sort. I know that they indicate something to that. Or I think it is something cultural that way. Alright, but every so often you get the save room. Oh, that's what that is?
Bed.
Yeah, it is a bed. All the years I've been playing this, I did not know it was a bed. You get a save. You get a free save here. And if this music sounds familiar, and you're a Super Smash Bros. Melee player, yeah, that's where it came from this game. So if you ever do the All-Star mode and you wonder where did that music in between stuff come from, it was this. Nice jumping. I'm having a great time doing this game. Oh my god! Not just least of which because I love this game, but also because, fine, the idea of us playing this game different. That's the other thing I just said we'll do for the show. We'll play a game differently than maybe used to. Actually, we can't go down there yet, but
This way?
it's okay. This way. Yeah, the chest is through there. The only thing is, quick bust that. Good job. Also, by the way, one other thing is when you have the specific ability, the color of that will change sometimes for some. Like it was yellow there. Usually it's pink when you're normal Kirby or some other things, but for some of the abilities, yeah, we need to hit that thing below there to go through here. There's one I missed. We can get that a little bit. You do have to hit this, and let's get you some flan. Yeah, flan is going to be in the tagline when we end this. Actually, one thing I will need at some point, I will need a cutting element. So here's your Maxim's tomato, or either way, get that. That's the
Zebra mask. That's the mask from Super Mario Brothers 2.
Yes,
that
and
chases after you when they get the key.
Yes, and in the DS version, they make that explicitly clear because. What do you want? Oh, so careful.
Absorb me.
Fantastic.
Absorb me.
Oh, wait, why?
Oh, well, because I didn't realize he was going to come back.
Oh. Okay, well, fine. I'll pull you out. Okay, so, look, actually, on the DS version, they do change that to the Phantom Mask. So it is actually, in that case, you're right, a direct reference in that case to Super Mario Brothers 2 Japan. Actually, actually, good thing you have to do, you have to hit the down and the Y.
There it is. It wasn't working.
All right.
Screwball!
Which they named wrong. They named that wrong.
Screw attack.
They do change that to be correct in DS edition.
Is there anything around this?
That's where we got the one on the wall.
Oh.
It did respond, so yeah, if you're like, hey, I don't know about this, just go in the save room or any room you go. Was the case where you can't go back, but it's rare? Actually, no, you can go back anywhere in this one. I don't. You can use it.
Oh.
Because as long as
you need a cutting ability somewhere.
Yeah, which is either the cutter, the sword, or the, actually the wing counts as cutting.
Yes.
Which is interesting. I wouldn't necessarily thought that, but I thought like, hey, what are they? What they can stuff that can be really fighters can be sharp. They can be in some cases, depending if the ROI file's hammered up.
Hammer Bros.
Indeed. Okay, so here I gotta remember also this because there's a treasure I missed. It's not this one. When I was going through this, I went through this on my tests. There's one I missed. Where is it? Yeah, thank you for getting that for us. The Starstone. I don't know if this is anything explicit either, but I think. No. Okay, they didn't indicate anything specific. It's thought that on the DS version they indicate Legend of Starfy on that, but I don't know for sure. Okay, wait, we have to go down.
Do we have to go up or down?
Oh, go down. We have to go down, and we have to go down here.
Down.
Yeah. You know what? I was gonna say, yeah, you better have that. Also, actually, wait, no. Let me get out of the way. Sorry. No, it's fine. That was good because this is the one I missed when I was doing the test initially. And then I went back and get it. But where is it? The Beast Fang. Which could be one of anything, really, feasibly. But
And then there's the spear.
Yeah. Also, weird enough, the cutting thing, shit.
Oh, I need the cutting thing.
No, I got it. No, it's fine.
Okay.
No, it's fine. I got it. I was gonna say, you'd think that the cutting, like the plasma would count as a cut, but it doesn't. Weirdly enough.
I kind of get it.
I mean,
it counts more as a needle.
Yeah.
Like a piercing.
Actually, and the needle's not in this as far as ability. Okay, so.
True.
Which is, I did not really think that. Okay, so yeah, this is what you need this stuff for. Cut down the rows. But I also have to be careful because there's attack here and it can toss you away, and I don't want that to happen. So what we want to do is we probably want to go down low. Because it'll appear up on that. That's why
I can't attack when I'm doing this.
That's fine. Oh.
No! You bitch! That's okay. I have an ability that can still...
Can it? I don't think it can. Oh, fine. If it can't, it's fine. It doesn't matter because we do need one, but I can go back and get it.
Well, there's a cutter somewhere.
This is the Commando Bandana, or that's what's called for Japan. It is thought to be a reference to Rambo. I don't know if that's...
Is there a cutter somewhere in here?
Oh, you just have to go back one screen. That's fine. It was right there anyway. Also, other attention to detail. When you go in the door and you have something in your mouth, you just spit it out and go in the door. Yeah, because here's the thing. I want to make sure that I avoid you getting stolen. Because, yeah. Or, fine. I do want to avoid that, but I also don't want to, because then I can show it says, like, it'll say in the window down there, help me to you. If I kill you quick enough, you come, or kill him quick enough, you come back. Okay, so here is the last one. Springtime. Okay. On the DS version...
Oof.
What?
Springtime, summertime, autumn time, and wintertime.
They're one item on the DS version, and they change it so that the other characters are something unique that tie into other elements.
That's cool.
Yeah, for this one, it's just called the Season's Heart. So that you get that there, that's the Season's Heart. I just want to check one thing before we go in. We got a boss coming up. That's 13. Okay, we got them all. Yeah, we absolutely are getting them all. We're gonna be rich after this. We're gonna go home in our spoils. And you know what? I think, actually, for this battle...
Yes?
I want the mirror too. We're gonna fight Fatty Whale.
Ah! That is a good one.
For this, yeah.
This just has one of the best guards.
Yes, it does. Also, worth pointing out, when he does that jump down there, the water, it is way easier to see that water in the original version, but they toned down the color. I'll tell you, I say this all the time with Skies of Arcadia. I say, like, fine, we're playing the Dreamcast version, which has flashing light elements. For the GameCube version, they toned it down, and the way they toned it down is they basically cut the color down. They basically muted what the colors were. And also, yeah, I hope you like your, what is it? Your Mode 7, because you have that. Also, you do get blown away by the, waterfall, unless, like me, you're dead on the ground or knocked out on the ground. And he also, yeah, this boss loves the Mode 7 stuff as well, I should say. He does that like the other bastard. Alright, we almost got him. But I do love showing that one off. It's, oh, fine, that's another way to avoid it. If you do that at the right time, you'd be okay. Oh, food.
I've been blocking so
Alright, there he's dead.
As much as I said I don't guard, this is when I guard.
This is the boss. Well, fine. This
Well,
boss
no, this
ends...
whole area.
Right.
Like, this whole, like, game in here.
Smart idea for that.
That's all I do is guard.
No, I got it.
So...
I love this music. Oh my god. When you go on the minecart... Oh, he can't go on the minecart, unfortunately.
Who?
You.
What?
Yeah,
Wait, get out.
No, you jump in. Oh, never mind. Okay, fine.
I was like, yes, I can.
I was like, yeah, okay, fine. For some reason, I don't know when I saw this. Fine, we're going in the car. You jump in the trolley, hit the Y button, you just go.
Oh no!
Oh, you're ready? You want? Oh, wait, fine. No, we gotta do this right. If you wanna ride this through. Oh, just dashing through is like, yeah, just all that. There we go. Okay.
I thought I could make the trolley jump.
Okay.
It's not Donkey Kong Country.
Or Kirby Crystal Shards, which has that. Hey, I learned in Kirby Crystal Shards when we played that you can die by hitting the rock, and I think I said, like, what happened here when I did that?
I got it wrong.
I know. And I got killed when we did that, and since I had his Rumble Pack support, like, I felt that rock. Damn. But my
They
God.
wanted to make sure you really knew what you were getting into.
That is the hardest Rumble Pack hit in that game, it's worth pointing out. And, oh my God, you want to talk about amazing pieces of music? This, or I think there was a YouTube site as far as this, a YouTube video of this music, as you get a dime.
A whole dime.
I guess Scrooge McDuck's Lucky Dime from DuckTales. I don't know if they said that's what it's supposed to be, but I'm gonna say it is. Don't forget your glass slippers. Yeah, the Cinderella element that way. But yeah, if somebody said like, look, if Green Greens is the main theme of Kirby, this is the national anthem of Kirby. You're
Is there any,
right
like,
here.
something in here?
It was the one we just got, the one bottom.
Okay.
Although fine, if we want, you know, let's show that. Just bust everything. There might be something in there that I didn't know. Yeah, indeed. Oh my God, I do love this music to the point where, you know, we're not going to save yet. We're going to go through the middle of the room is the one we have to go to make progress. We're going the other ones. Okay. Actually, I don't need an ability right now. So I'll show you how this is going to work. Hit that, it floods the place. Forget the goblet.
Goblet.
I guess the goblet of fire, I guess it's Mighty Python the Holy Grail, it could be anything. There was nothing specific. So we'll come up with our own now. Like, what is this? What's it supposed to come from? This is one of the hardest ones though, because as soon as I hit
Is it
that,
down here? Does it appear here?
it appears going in the hole. So I have to hit that, hit up, got it.
Oh, well, I was ready for it.
Get a saucepan, so start cooking. I love this part of the song, oh my God, when it goes let's listen to this. It's beautiful, I'm telling you. I really meant it when I said this is a game where, when I heard some of this music, I was almost in tears of it, and I almost am right now. You can kind of look at me right now if you want not to believe that. Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, that's another way to do it. Okay, thank you for showing that. My way of doing it is this, as you get the brass knuckles. I'll show this. This is how I usually did it, so fine. You can use the mirror to do that. The other thing you can do is if you use the crash, it hits the button. So thank you for showing them the mirrors. Like, I did not...
Like I know I can do it.
I don't... Maybe I didn't know that as far as the mirror. So fine, he's the mirror expert. That's the reason why. I get the Amber Rose.
Yeah, honestly, mirror could hit just about anything.
Yeah, which is interesting that way. Including that. And it is right here. Yeah, there's two. After you take one, I'll take the other. So there's the fish fossil. And the... beast fossil. I wonder, do you think they got the idea for the dome and helix fossil for Pokemon on this? I mean, this did come out the same year as Pokemon. I think this came out first by a little bit of a margin in Japan. It was 96 for Pokemon in Japan, and this was January, I think it was. Right, I said it earlier. I said when this came out specifically. All right, we got a boss here. No, I gotta get my ass out of the way.
There you go.
Shit, and then I got bombed. Like, fine,
God damn it.
Yeah, you killed him. I was like, that's fine.
I was covering you.
That being said, it's fine because it does keep our elements to that. And just to show, the only thing that would happen is, you know, fine, for completion's sake, we better just show this. And that is, it will bust the wall. Actually, you know what? Fine. Can I show it from here? Fine, right there. Okay, there you go. That bomb there, we hit that, it cuts us through. So fine, we basically made it all the way through. So we just took it quickly away. All right. Yeah, that was me dying, so that was my fault. We'll take ownership of that. Oh, wait, no, it's the one in the middle. That's sorry.
I thought you said the one in the middle is one we needed to go to.
I was fucking lying. That was my fault.
The
Sorry.
one on the right?
Fine. The one on the right was when we needed to go to. Oh. This one, I made a mistake. That was my fault. It's like that's. I'm surprised those.
Liar.
I was gonna say I'm surprised you didn't start laughing when I said I fucking lied. But either way. Whee! All right, there we go. Oh, you want him?
No.
Let's kill him. Yeah, hey, you can still use it under the water, so we're pointing that out.
I wanted to
That's what we got the brass knuckles for. There's a reason he got the brass knuckles specifically out of that. Just swim up here and get it. There's the bucket. That's a reference to Mario and Wario. That
I was gonna say, it's a Mario bucket.
Yeah, from Mario and Wario, which is a game for Super Famicom, never released in the US. Ever. Which is shocking. I would have thought, oh, by now we'd get a release of that, but no, we didn't. Although then again, last week we got Mystery Tower from Namco, which never got a release in this country until just last week.
Mystery Tower, I don't know.
It's not Tower Draga, if you're thinking like that. We thought that.
It's a sequel.
It's not, actually. The sequel is the Return to... No, Return to Ishtar is the sequel, The Quest for Eve is the prequel. And then there's one on PlayStation 2 that we mentioned. I mean, I went into that deep dive when we did the Namco Museum Virtual Arcade for that and have Tomato. Where I basically went... It was amazing when I went into that. So, like, there's so much lore, there's so much element of the Tower Draga. The anime they made, which is basically years after Gilgamesh, you know, saved Key from the tower and defeated Draga. Or also the fact that there was a ride of that in 1990 in Japan. It was like there's a roller coaster that was like, what? Holy shit! I couldn't believe it went that deep. All right, fine.
Summertime.
So summertime is here. Yeah, on DS. This is not the summertime. It is.
Living's easy.
Where is it? Oh, right. This is a reference to Kirby Canvas Curse on DS in the DS version to the Power Crank Brush. You ever play Canvas Curse, by the way?
No, and it's so expensive to get a copy now.
Oh, shit. Oh, how expensive is that one?
More than I'm willing to spend.
See, it's funny. I remember going through every GameStop in the area at the time after I got my DS. I was going to get a $100 coin. It's not that much, is it, as far as Canvas Curse? I didn't think it was that expensive, but I know Squeak Squad costs a lot of money. And I have Squeak Squad on Wii U Virtual Console, and I have Canvas Curse physically, and I have it on Virtual Console for Wii U because I love Canvas Curse so much. That game is so good. It's a case like I want to show that game so badly for the show, and also Rainbow Curse the sequel as we get
Falcon.
Yeah,
Punch.
Captain Falcon. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, fitting for when we did F-Zero X. Yeah, it was last year we did F-Zero X.
And you completed your lap and it's still loud.
Oh, you remember that, don't you?
Yes.
That was amazing. Oh my god, I don't know because that was
How the hell that happened?
we ran X Cup for that one because the X Cup in that game is randomly generated. So what happens is that they just have the courses go that way, and then all the AI opponents, except 4, as I stupidly run into the spikes, died like I died there. Sometimes you can't plan these things better, can you?
Oh my god.
But as I was saying for that, they all died. I realized that. I said, wait a second, what happened? Where'd everybody go? And then on my victory lap, then I died. Like, what happened there? Let's get the ancient gem. So, yeah, that was amazing. As far as that's the other thing. Like, I don't know what F-Zero game we should do next. Probably Super Nintendo, or they are putting Maximum Velocity on Switch Online expansion pack eventually. And I love that one too. And there's also actually we're talking 4Kids. I forgot this one. There is a F-Zero anime that 4Kids dubs. I never saw it, but that game was based on it, and it actually is the last F-Zero game released in the U.S. Oh, fine. Actually, no, it's the last. Well, yeah, it is, because there's another one in advance that actually costs a lot of money. It's like $150. That we could play. I just would have to pull some money out for it. As far as it, and that's a dud. That was changed in the.
Is that supposed to be a bomb?
They said it's supposed to be a bomb.
It looks like a bomb, but I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I always thought it was like a fudge pop.
The other thing I also thought
or
is
like an eclair.
Yeah, I never thought of that before. The other thing I also thought is, remember when we were doing Spring Breeze earlier and he's doing the fishing? I thought it was that thing he used as the.
Oh, the bobber.
Yeah, but it's not that. You're right. It's just supposed to be like a bomb. So it's like, yeah, you know, it's just a dud. Or fine, going back to stuff like Sonic, saying, "No, it was a dud." When shoots the missile.
You're an adult.
Yeah, I know. Or going to Simpsons, the idea of when Sideshow Bob was gonna blow up the nuclear weapon, he said like, "They're putting nice going, Bob. There are plenty of new bombs, but you had to be old-fashioned," because he picked one from the 1950s that wasn't used. And he said like, "Wait, no, that wasn't the right one. Oh wait, I have to go around. You're right, I forgot." And I
was going the right way the whole time.
Yeah, you're right. Also, if you have the fire here or the hammer, you can use
ability things.
Yeah, you can use that. As you get the truth mirror.
Mirror of truth.
Oh shit! Right, going back to Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Let me just see. Did I miss one? I get the sense I might have. Oh, shit, it
yeah.
did. Okay, because here there are 16. This is actually the most of any of them. So actually.
Okay, looks like we have to go back into the area.
How many we have left? How many left? The springtime is was the last one of the other area.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how many are we missing?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14.
Just the one.
15.
Okay, I might have missed it here. Okay, so good thing I checked is that this is what happened to my test play as well. Is that there's always that one area I didn't look. And the next one, honestly, is the hardest place to go. We'll get to hear this great music as we go along. Anything else you want to go into, chat? Or change this for you, too, as well. Other stuff gaming-wise, other stuff you got in your mind as far as what's been going on? Other stuff with Kirby? Go on.
Just enjoying being the fucking goofball.
Oh, shit.
Society.
Actually, that goes, I guess, to another thing, which is that what is this that menace element society? In the anime of Kirby goes into that. They think, like, he's the menace when he goes to, Cappy Town, I think it's called, as far as that. Yeah, because a lot of the characters in that were not in the games. Okay, that was I think we got this one.
Hey!
Fine, thank you for killing him.
Oh yeah, this was the one that was hiding.
That's the one that was hiding. Alright, fine, it was in one of the other... Oh, wait a minute, no! I'll tell you...
Doors.
I'll tell you where I missed it. The one where I fucking died, and I said, like, oh, we don't need to go back here. That was wrong. Yeah, you're right, fine. That was my fault. Fine, you have mirrors, so we're gonna be fine on this one, and I'll be more careful when we kill, Yeah, so I don't need Crash for this one, that's fine.
You have me!
Yeah, mirror as far as that can go. Let's go this. Yeah, whoop. Oh, right,
oh, it's up
right
there.
Up there. I forgot. I was like, oh, we don't need this. Like, yeah, fucking me being wrong again. But either way, I'll own up to that. Good job. Yeah, you deserve that. The nunchucks. Right, because this is in the Japanese version. This is a reference to Bruce Lee. They call it Lee's nunchucks. But
so I said, please don't die.
Actually, you're the one who's more near death than I am. But yeah, you
For
can't
once,
die.
I'm not being. Let's go to the save room.
Yeah, good. You're right. We didn't go there yet. I forgot.
No, we have not.
Fine, we found all the areas, the treasures here, and did not hit the save room. Alright, fine, kissy face, let's go. Alright, now we're gonna be, able to go. Okay. I do love this area, I love how it's set up, I love how it looks, I love how it sounds. Oh my god, so good. Also, question, I guess, to this, fine, fine, since we're making the walk back, And where are you? It's like, wait, oh, you're over there. It's like, okay, here's a cookie.
Here's a cookie.
Shit!
Come here! Bastard.
Alright, that got him.
Yeah.
I love to at least show the fact that it's, you know, just splitting off that way. Yeah. Two things. What Kirby game do you think we should do next? Oh, shit, there you go.
No, help!
Where'd you go?
I'm gone.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
I'm gone.
No, you're not. You're...
Kill him! No!
Shit, he did get away.
I'm gone forever.
No, you're not.
I'm still gone. Oh, yay, I'm back!
I was like, fuck that. That's the time I'm using the rewind. Like, yeah, you're not dying on my watch. Not on this one. Not after what I just...
That's nice, because that's the first time I've ever seen help.
Okay, so there you go. There's your help element.
That was cute.
Okay.
I was also very scared. I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, he's like, don't worry. You got a friend in the business.
What do we have coming up?
RPG battle.
Ah, perfect. I already have it.
Fitting for you to be on this game, then, isn't it? He's on an RPG somehow. As far as before we do Shadow's Covenant.
Let's fuck.
And the 8-bit version of the Kirby themes. We have a slime, so yeah, like Dragon Quest. Kirby and Co attack. Also, I believe you have more. Yeah, tell us why it's awesome.
It's just fun. It's different. It's like I've never seen anything like it.
Oh yeah. Now we have Dancing Doll.
Kirby and Co.
Yeah, they do change that dialogue if you're not playing on a Kirby takes the time out.
out.
Dancing Doll's dancing, nothing happens.
And then I love that they give you the abilities, like the opportunity to change abilities.
Yes. I think I'm not taking a time out. I'm sort of killing him. Oh, there you go.
I got him.
All right, now the only one that carries over to both versions is Fight Which.
Yes. The next one is harder.
Oh yeah.
But use the mirror ability and you're good to go.
Or use the hammer. Oh, fine, that worked too. Oh, it absorbed it. Okay, I never saw that happen before. It usually just bounces off. So fine, the mirror does that.
Mirror is the best ability to use for these sites.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, I don't care what anyone says.
Well, hey, it's a safe way, and I'm like that you're showing that. Also, okay, Witch changed your sprite. I did not notice that happens. I got it. And, yeah, we got our elements here. Defeated all enemies. I love this touch.
I earned 102 experience.
As well as 4
honesty points.
4 fever points. I don't know if you want that.
4 happy smile points. That's my favorite.
3 humor points.
3 exam score points.
3, that's horrible.
I need them to pass my exam. And 2 friendship. You know, we should get more friendship points because we beat that through the power of friendship.
Yeah, you're damn right about that. And the power of the mirror. And, yeah, also consider that a preview when we get to Earthbound in a couple of months. I was wondering if they had that on their mind that way. But I like seeing that idea of, like, how that's working for, you know, saying, like, yeah, because the mirror is a slower way to do it. The fastest way to do it is using the hammer uppercut with the hammer.
Oh,
but,
I don't care about speed.
But that's the other thing. But the same, you're right. You can play it safely, so that's another element.
The next fight that you have with them can really go bad quickly if you're not careful.
Yeah, which is going to be Milky Way Wishes, and we'll fight that version again in the arena. Because the arena, by the way, is a full element of all bosses. And this is also going to be an interesting case because that's the door you go out on.
Oh, okay.
But that being said, this is the hardest part, feasibly, so I think we should go to the save room. You can also skip this area entirely. If you don't want to do this, just, in fact, I'll show this after we do the save. And have our element as far as this. In fact...
So do you go on the top door or the bottom door?
I'm going to show you what happens initially when you don't do that. So.
Oh, there's a left door.
In fact, you know what? I can say, fuck this, I don't want to do it, but and just go on the next area, but we're going to do it.
Really?
Yes.
So you go on the top door.
We're going to the top door. Yeah, for this one, we do need specific abilities at some point. Not yet. Right now, we can get a couple here. So actually, I'll show the ultra jump. By the way, do the ultra jump. You can do a charge up with the jet. You jump, and then it just stores it up. If you're at full power and you do a double tap and jump, you do boom, that. And you get a King Tut's mask. Now, we have a choice about which direction you want to go. You want to go to the right or the left. We have to go both ways eventually.
Oh, okay. So we do get the option.
Yeah, your pick.
Let's go to the left.
Go to the left? Okay. One thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the right so I can survive.
Yeah.
However, you're just sitting there, it's like, yeah, wait.
Listen, I am the
You're smart.
invincible one. I am kind of following your lead because I'm not the one who can die in a traditional manner.
Right.
I can always be. I am Tails.
Yeah, fine. This is the Kirby element of Tails. Okay, this part. I do need to grab. Where to go? Okay, so he despawned.
Oh,
All right.
there he is.
Fine, yeah, because I do need a Rocky at least. In fact, you know what? Yeah, you
Here,
go up there.
give me the parasol.
Oh, you want it?
Really?
No, don't take it then. Keep mirror. For now, we don't need Parasol right now. Wait, where the hell did he go? He's gone.
Go in the door and go out.
Fine, we'll do that, because actually... Okay, fine. This is...
Oh, wait, do you get the option here?
You also can make this way easier, by the way.
Because I can take all your abilities!
You can take the sleep. You're supposed to make specific jumps on the wind to get Mr. Saturn from Earthbound.
But they don't affect me, so I can get all of them without affecting you in a negative way.
Good job. In fact, yeah,
Yay. See, because I never knew that didn't affect me. I have all the sleep.
Yeah, like...
Boy, I'm getting more sleep in this game than I ever do in real life.
I was just saying... and you're not sleeping at all, so good job.
Hey, there you go.
Awesome. Okay, and he just jumped into my mouth.
If I had a nipple.
This already is... I'll tell you, of all the shows we've done, this might be... I don't know. This might be... Is there a game that either you and I or anybody who's been on the show has played where we've gotten so insanely uproarious about so much about it?
I don't know. This is probably one of the more relaxed plays.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, maybe that's the thing with... Because, I mean, with Shadow Hearts, it was relaxed, too, to a different degree, but fine. It's also you
I had to
playing
focus
that
on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, it's also... Fine, maybe that's the other thing, and it's also why I think it's good to have you on this one in particular. You go to this door and go into the shop area. Actually,
I always love these backgrounds.
I'm going to show one thing on this. I want to get hit by this. The animation.
He just twitches.
He twitches like, yeah. I love that attention to detail. It's a little thing you think like, who cares? It's like, no, I do care, and they cared clear enough to say that we're going to have that. Also, by the way, you have to jump on these because they'll push you down. So, what you do is at the top of it, you basically go in there and have alright.
Me.
The treasure box. Good job.
How we doing?
Pretty good. It's fine. Don't worry.
I know we're filling in the blanks.
We're going to be filling in the blanks on this one, no question, because it's dependent on what order you go in, and the rest of them have only 13 treasures, by the way. Oh. This one and then the other one.
So 16 really was the highest.
16 was the highest, although that's one of the most relaxed. One thing is this room, there is an encroaching wall, and if you don't go get the item quickly, you have to leave and come out and go back in, otherwise you die. I'll show this.
Oh,
Shit, I
remember that one.
Yeah, the mannequin.
Yeah,
and somehow I got them my first try. I don't know how that happened.
Damn it! I always try to go through the door to help you, and I can't.
Well, hey, I was like, I was not leaving you to die there. Actually, wait a minute.
Not that I could die.
Wait, hold on. Before we do that, I want to check this because I didn't get this right when I was doing my test. I think I got... No, fine. Yeah, the pretzel ring, the onion ring, the... Okay, I got that one. Never mind. That's the one I missed when I was doing my test.
Yeah, no, you got it.
Okay, so...
Cool. And you can also get mirror if you want.
Yeah, for this one, actually, I need, either I need it or you need it. There's also, we're not gonna do that yet. There's the boss there. It's the only boss, it's the boss in this area, and it's totally optional. Yeah, you need stone, either that or you have helper to do it. The helper does it, and you crush down that way. But, also be careful because the floor is gonna collapse, so you love your Castlevania.
Here?
Yes.
Oh no. Oh.
Right that way.
Oh no.
And both elements of the floor will collapse.
Oh
but,
no.
Don't worry.
Oh dear.
It's more nerve-wracking than it really is. Okay, now, a few things. Down here, that is a door that takes you out. We don't want to do that yet. What we want to do is we want to go up here. Let's get some food. Let's have a nice chocolate bar.
What's that?
In this case, you use the stone here. And as soon as you come out, you hit up. We're fine now. I have to be in line with that and then get it.
Yeah, I can't do that. I never got this one.
Is it because of that?
Because I didn't know about it.
Okay, well, I mean, when you played this, do you remember how many you got total of treasures?
I got a decent portion of them.
Right. The main difference, by the way, when you do go through getting all of them, is we get a different ending screen. It'd be nice to see. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. We do need one thing.
And hammer.
Yeah, or stone. I have stone. I can run that. So
I need something that cuts.
We have to find what cuts.
Not here.
There's also the other side. You can go to the other side, and there, I think, is a cutting thing. Actually, okay, here's the thing. That is the ninja. He doesn't give it to you because he's not flashing. By the way, to mention this, because when the enemies are flashing...
I never noticed that, to be honest.
You kind of have the looks.
Yeah, I just never noticed it.
Actually, you do have to go back because I'll tell you why. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to ask you to get rid of your mirror eventually, but I'm not gonna ask you to do it right now. In fact, we do need to fight that mini boss specifically because that's where there is a cutting ability. Yeah, weird enough, the ninja thing. I was gonna say this: the ninja knife does not cut for some reason.
Weird.
I don't know if the DS version fixed that. Chat or you if you know. That's the idea. Okay.
I was about to say ninja. Well, I can use the bird.
Yeah, the bird will count. Actually, you know, we'll do that when we'll come back to fight the boss, because I do want to fight the boss. Because it's Camilio Arm, and I think you know why I want to fight him unarmed.
Give me a sec.
To find out.
I'm trying to remember what the boss that is. I can fly! I can fly! I can fly!
Yeah, you're totally safe. Yeah, look at that. Right, that was
Beautiful.
flawless. That was absolutely beautiful.
I love that flight pattern.
It's awesome. And it looked great just to watch. Okay, so in this case, in order to get the treasure up here, we need at least both of these. This is mainly the most annoying one of it, because you have to have both of them. And single player,
How do you manage that?
you basically have a helper on the one. I usually put it on the stone and then do that. And then close out. So bust that and then go from here. Okay, fine, you can get mirror back.
Yay!
Fine, mirror's all set.
They do care.
They do, indeed.
I can't. Oh.
Yeah, if you're on the side.
Oh dear.
Good news is that there's something right there, and there's the King's Cape, and that is supposed to be
Definitely never got that.
King Dedede's cape. I think that's the idea. Fine, we're gonna be Mirror Brothers again. And we need help. So, or I need help.
I also.
Oh yeah, you need help. Right, find this help this way.
Danger! Danger!
Yeah, Danger Will Robinson, come here.
Chicken.
Yeah, just give me fried chicken. Yeah, Peaches. Fine, I'm thinking. Fine, now like we're referencing everything the Super Mario Brothers movie. As far as it. Peaches.
Okay.
Fine, that one too as well.
I was thinking of the presidents of the United States of America back in the 90s.
Oh, the band, right?
Yeah.
Fine, I know them because of what song was that of theirs?
Peaches.
Peaches.
It's called Peaches.
Okay, fine. I know them specifically for the theme of the Jim Carrey show, Cleveland Rocks, living in sin with a safety pin. Ow. Interesting enough to go into like our love of some of the stuff. The Rock Band games. There are there's 4 songs by them in that game. Peaches is not one of them, and Cleveland Rocks is not another one. So disappointing. Fine. They have a lump, which Rock Band 2 had. They had, I think, finger plucking, which I believe was on or feather plucking. I think it was. There's a pack worth. I'll put a link indicating what it was. All right, fine. Yeah, you mirrored up. I'm gonna unarmed up.
Oh! I remember him now.
This
yes,
thing.
I understand.
This is much easier to show off the pain ability. Also, he goes invisible. So when he does this, he'll... Nah, it's fine. And by the way, great attention to detail this. When you hit him with that, not only does it hurt him... Okay, fine, it made a liar out of me. He changes color, it's supposed to, but not always.
I remember that, so you're not a liar, because... Otherwise, we have what the hell's it called?
I don't know. Also, he's not going invisible. We're not showing that either.
Hey, there we go.
Fine, there he went orange. He's dead.
Well, we beat him too fast.
It's random, I think, when he turns invisible. I've had cases where the first run he'll do it, but other cases we're not. And yeah, I will.
Fire.
Actually, at some point you'll need to take this.
Fire.
Yeah, and it will have to be you. And the reason for that is because it actually does take advantage of the fact that the helper character can use the abilities underwater. That one included. So only the helper character can blow fire underwater. Kirby can't.
Yes.
So, although we also need it for this thing. You have to turn on the candles. And when you do that, you dash up and quickly get up there. Try to. I got in.
You can also use jab.
That's another one. It's like, fine, I'll just bum rush that shit, quite frankly, to get
Sunray. I don't know if I ever got that one.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, again, that's not really a reference much to anything as far as this that I know, but then again, as I said, there's a name of something that's going to be familiar, I think would be familiar to you for something. Think about Nintendo elements a little bit for it. But is there something that was not in existence when this game came out? Free falling. Yeah, that's that idea. Alright, so that's the one on the left and the one on the right. So, go on the one on the right. This one, you have to hit that quick. I gotta get up there. I'm not gonna make it.
I'm trying.
No, it's fine. I'll,
Let me see.
Unfortunately, the case of, like, yeah, you have about opening the door.
Ready, set, go.
Okay, going.
Yeah.
They give you just enough time to get up there, but, we got it. There's the model ship.
Cute.
Yeah, it looks like a moon case, which I don't think, again, is not like anything specific, but
Never got that one either.
you can also see, I mean, that's the other thing. We're going to show off all the treasures so you get to see what they are. It's some cool stuff in there.
Yeah, I can literally, I know which one that is.
Okay. Yeah,
I just keep falling because it's like, I'm not dying.
we'll also just prove what we said before, which is that, hey, you know, you can go through that and be okay. Okay, so, yeah, we got everything going this direction, I think. Let me get out. Whoa.
Should I take the fire?
Not yet.
Okay.
They do put the fire where you need it. Actually, let's show this. Okay, so,
Oh.
yeah, that's, I don't know, is the collector element in you saying, like, oh, we're missing something? Well, then again, you're saying, fine, we'll go back to this, because I got off of this specifically, which is, we played Donkey Kong Country 3 a couple months ago. I ran 105% for that game. In fact, let's go in here and we'll go the right way. Or to the right, I should say. When we played that, I played that to 105%, and the way to do that also is I put in a code for that so that you... I don't know, did you ever 105% that game?
I never even like 10% that game.
Right, because actually Leckford said that because he's the one who specifically wanted to see that game as far as how it is. Yeah, you can get that. Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah, the Mirror to the Rescue.
No, give me keys.
There you get the rice ball.
I needed the keys.
Okay, unfortunately, yeah, I'll find something specifically for it. But when we played that, he said, like, I never gotten 100% on that game specifically, or I don't know if any of the Donkey Kong Country games, because I said, okay, that brought up an interesting question. I'll pose this to you, which is, when will you go 100% for a game on your own play? I mean, when we play stuff, we'll usually go 100% unless there's a reason not to. But when will you usually say that, hey, I'll go 100% on a game? As you get the Autumn Time, which on the DS version, that is, reference to Kirby Squeak Squad, is the 3-star cane that comes from DeRoach, who was one of the villains in that game. You ever play Squeak Squad?
Do you want him?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Okay.
Because at some point I'm gonna need...
Oh, please.
Yeah, fine, yeah, that's better, yeah. Yeah, you dove out of the way of the star, just like standing there, like, yeah, I missed. So like, the beginning of the game. But yeah, but when we played Donkey Kong Country 3 just ago that, he said like, hey, I never went 105%, and the way we would go 100, actually even 103% on that game. Because 105% is you have to go the entire game with the code that turns off all the DK barrels and all of the continue barrels. But, and we did that. But the question of, like, I never got a sense of, like, doing that. But the question of, like, when is it a case where you have a collector element in your brain doing that? I mean, I don't know, like, with you, because you're a big one
When
on
a game requires me to 100% it for trophies.
Okay, I was going to say, because I know you're a big one on RPGs that way, as far as it, your knowledge of RPGs is way more than mine, no question about that. But just the thought that, for your experience with them too, but just the thought that, will you 100% in RPGs because, like, hey, you love it so much? Like, fine, with Shadow Hearts, for example.
Yep, that's about it.
That's one case, or Shadow Hearts Covenant, or...
Well, anything in the
World.
series.
Yeah, but I mean, other RPGs, like stuff like Final Fantasy, I mean, fine, let's put it this way.
So the only reason I've 100% of the Final Fantasies that I've been playing in the Pixel Remaster is because it's
Well, because you bought it on PS4 specifically. But I mean, also, I'm just thinking this, which is
And
that...
Switch.
And Switch, yeah, that's
But
true.
yeah, PS4 has the trophy list, so that's why I'm like, oh, well, I now get to see everything that this game offers that I wouldn't have known otherwise.
Okay.
Because I have never gone out of my way to do it.
Okay, let me ask you this question then. Let me think of one. Okay, fine. You said, oh, well, let's take. Fine, we'll do this. We're doing this with the show eventually, figuring out the logistics of this. Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistrals. I know you love all those Lufia games when you played. Have you 100% of those?
I think so. Not
And-
without a guide, but I think so.
Well, and what was the impetus for you to say, hey, I want to 100% that? Because you love the game so much? Is that
Yeah, I liked it enough to do it.
Okay.
Yeah. And also, you know, with the guide, it makes it a little bit easier because it lays it out like piece by piece. And it's like,
Sure.
here, now?
Yeah, this is where you get it.
Okay. Oh, please.
We'll get you back your mirror.
That's okay. I'm not.
Yeah, I'll eventually get it. But yeah, he does need to do this. Oh, actually, no. We have to go the other
Wrong
way.
door.
Well, we have to come back. We'll come back that way, but we go to the top. Yeah, because that's an interesting thing. I've got that sense, like, hey, you know, hey, if you're playing games a lot, like, when are you going to say I'm going to 100% something and when you're not going to? As we get more items, there's your kissy face, and there's the turtle shell.
I never got that.
Yeah, which is they renamed that to the Koopa shell in the DS version. I guess if you're not going to be able to tell, that's a Koopa shell from Super Mario Brothers.
I want to see real quick.
Yeah?
Look at the way that he moves. He goes backwards. I'm
Oh,
pressing. I'm pressing left or right. He moves backwards.
He's like doing a sachet or something,
Yeah.
basically.
He moves backwards. It's funny as shit. Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, and you have to hit that fuse there.
Get in the cannon.
Oh, yeah, you're right, fine. Okay, I can do it. I was gonna say, is it gonna happen?
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know.
It's
if it
off
would take
screen,
it
does
off
it count? Okay, so fine, you do have to do that in order to get this item. Actually, fine, you get off screen, good job. You're like, it's fine.
Sword.
The sword, which,
Oh, I did get that.
yeah, you do, see, Nocturne does this with Tails all the time with the Sonic games. You're, fine, this is, fine. He's the off-screen master of the Kirby helper element, so like, anytime we do a Kirby game.
Yeah, look, he's moving backwards.
Oh, yeah, you're right, damn.
It's so weird.
Okay, yeah, that sword, in the...
Looks like Fire Emblem.
It is, actually. The Japanese version called it a Falchion, and so did the DS version. They changed that, so yeah, Fire Emblem. You remember Fire Emblem, the Blazing Blade is out on Thursday.
I don't know if I ever got that.
Oh, where's Shield Shake? It's hard to get because you're in a windy area as far as the water current.
Yeah,
the water current's pushing you. You have to basically be at the bottom, be ready to get it, and then also make it so that you can, you know, not fall and die.
Hold on.
What's up?
Oh,
Oh, you want to go back?
I was gonna try to heal myself.
Alright, go ahead.
Nope.
Fine, you know what? Let me try something. You get that?
Nope. Same ability that I have.
Fine, you know what? I'll tell you what to do.
I'm gonna die.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm gonna try and go, like, 3 steps ahead of everything. So, like, fine, we'll do...
I was like, why am I jumping? I was like, that's not me. That's the computer.
I was gonna say, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just make it so that, fine, before you die, I'm gonna pretty much take it. So, like, fine, I'll get rid of my hat, I'll take you out, I'll pull you into my mouth, swallow you, and then I will go and
Out of context.
I know, this is gonna be...
So much out of context.
This is gonna be Super Bowl Game Saturday out of context of the king already of it.
My God.
I know. That's another case. I'll have to figure that. I'm probably gonna do a compilation show just to go into that. I mentioned this sort of before. I'm gonna do a great gaming feats thing at some point, but I think I gotta do an out of context show. I'll do it probably near the end of the year for that. Okay, so for the rest of the treasures here, you have to go up and look for the doors. Yeah, you're coming up to the fawn again, and yeah, I can't get you the fawn. It's like you're fawned out.
No! No! That's alright, you need to help me.
Alright, so yeah, the other one. Oh, right, this is the one I was thinking. It bounces. Fine, you know what? You go get it.
You do it!
I was like, yeah, you can't die. Oh, yes, you can.
That's okay.
As you get the, I guess, the Moon Tiara, I guess, from
Right.
Sailor Moon, although I didn't
Okay.
find anything explicitly that said...
Wait a sec. It's okay, it's okay. Run, 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 run! Go on without me! Just get help.
But you know what?
Honestly, at this point, just get help.
Yeah, you're right, good idea. Find pancakes.
There. There.
There, you're back.
Oh, that's fine. I'm more focused on you, though. Because if you die, we die.
Alright, let's see where we are on treasures.
Hey! Look at that shit.
We got, actually,
Oh my god, we caught a lot of them fast.
that's all, shit, that is way faster than I've ever seen.
Well, because you have somebody else to help.
Okay,
I
so
didn't know how much of a help I was going to be on this, but...
See, honestly, I didn't either because, as I said, I usually don't...
I know.
Again, out of
The
context.
way that didn't...
Super Bowl Game Saturday out of context.
Oh my
This is it. Oh my god. But what I'm gonna say is that I didn't either only because I never co-op this mode before.
Well, now you know that's the way to go.
Okay. Alright, there you go. That's why we're doing this game co-op. My god. That's the other reason why I'm happy that it happened. And all this stuff happened. Alright, fine. We got everything. You know what? Let's go save. Let's have a nice rest at the Dream Cushion.
I just love the way he moves. It's so
It's
funny.
amazing.
It's so funny.
Actually, wait, you want your mirror back?
I'll stick with Bern and Leo for a little bit.
Alright. Fine, we'll make it even more case. Like, yeah, we're Dream Cushion and the kissy face as well.
Literally, I was like,
We're just
we'll
trying.
make it out.
We're just trying to do it now.
It
That's
writes
what's going
itself.
on. We're just doing it on purpose now, clearly. But I love it. All right, so fine. Let's go. Yeah, he's on fire. I don't know if I've ever seen him in the. You know, fine.
It's adorable.
I'll get out. I'll get out. I'll walk.
That's all right. I'll clear the way. Whee! I know if I get too far ahead, though, I'm gonna star back to you.
No, it's fine. There's enough hills that you'll make it in time.
There we go.
All right, one last one. All right, so last area. This is, by the way, that was the old tarot, by the way. We're in the garden area. Gotta love the garden. I'll tell you one of the easiest ones to miss is actually right here. Wait, why the hell are no enemies there?
I know. Where are they? Ah! Ah! Ah!
was like, wait, what?
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I'm glad we got that on video. Oh, okay, the winter time.
Wintertime.
You go in the hole to get that. By the
Oh
way,
my god.
I gotta look back on the video of that.
That was so fucking funny.
What happened? You'll find. Let's go back. I want to see this. Hang on. We're gonna come back in here, and then I'll also say what wintertime is. Wintertime, by the way, is Okay, fine. In the DS version, though, it's actually not Animal Crossing. It's the cold water account.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so what happened was that I thought I taught it. Okay, let me try this. Okay, you walked over it. You did it. You walked over it. I want to try one other thing, which is we're gonna go back in here. We got to figure this out. I think I tossed the knife. Let me figure this. Let me see. Hang on. Let me put that to the test.
Yep.
Oh, wait a second. You saw that, right? It had the second
popped.
button.
Yeah.
It puffed, and I hit it again, and so there's 2 buttons on it. I never knew that. Shit. Okay. Wow. So we're learning stuff new. As I said, even if you've played it,
But I didn't press the second button, and they all came out at once at me.
You walked on it though. It's like it's just that. Like I guess because the knife or tossing the kunai there, the shuriken, it counts. I guess it's like a frame thing.
It's gotta be.
You know, I want to put one more thing to test with that one. I'm going back with the wing. I want to see something.
Okay.
I'm too into this now.
Switch tabs.
Oh,
There are 2 buttons there. You are correct.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay, so fine. If you have a light enough touch with an attack, you
only press one button.
You press the one button, you avoid the enemies. At first I said, wait a minute. I'll tell you what I thought. I do need the jet for this one. Yep. Yeah, you charge it up because, yeah, in this case it blows you off to the side. Well, which, that's fine. Oh, you can also, I think, use the bird for it, but yeah, I usually charge it up all the way. Dash there, boom, and go down the wall, or fine, miss. Okay, yeah, you got an ability off screen.
No, I didn't want that. I can't stand this ability.
Oh, yeah, as I said, unfortunately you need it here unless you can get the bird thing going. Yeah, you have to do that. We got it. Okay. There's the katana. Alright. I'm thinking this is not a nod to this exactly, but the beam katana from No More Heroes. By the way, what'd you just think of the fact that they're remastering Shadows of the Dams? Did you ever play that?
No, but I haven't.
I'm curious about the fact they're doing that specifically.
Bring back Lollipop Chainsaw.
They are, but we don't know.
They're taking fucking forever.
They're taking forever, number one. So it's basically to him what the Panzer Choose Vi remake is to me, or whatever Wild is to me, or the Perfect Dark game is to me. Take your pick. And it doesn't have the music license, but hey, at least they came out front and said, fine, we can't really license this music. Which means that for this show, we would not be able to easily show it, or fine, we just sing the songs ourselves. Because we can do that. We can come up with that. I don't think they never contact strike us about that as we're getting into
didn't know you could go down there.
Okay, let me explain that.
I see the discoloration now.
I didn't either, but that's the only reason I knew it. Like, where the hell is this? Then we realized, wait, that has a different color then.
Yeah, never know.
Actually, wait, I do need. Well, actually, no, I don't need that. Actually, yeah, no, okay, I don't need it. You can foot that thing. You can Joe Hisashi that thing. I'm saying Joe Hisaishi. That's something different.
That's the composer.
Yeah, composer. Like you knew who I was talking about. Yeah, although yeah, imagine that as a touch. Okay, fine. That's a fake one. Like,
wait, no, you weren't. Get it.
Yeah, you're right. Fine.
My bad.
That is no. That's
sorry.
No, it's supposed to be the fake one. Okay, so that's that.
Where's any fire?
Not for this one. There are 2 of them. We have to hit 2 of these. Oh, actually, this is a big area. Actually, I can probably get it here. Birdies. Okay, so there are a lot of doors you have to go in. In order to find where the clouds are, as you get those. You're expert on that.
I don't know. Maybe
I'm gonna just show Nocturne display specifically unless she's in the audience and I'm not noticing.
I just know where the things were.
Yup, there you go. Yeah, when you see those stars, by the way, that means you can go through the clouds in certain areas. In this case, you have to be very careful on the side here. Get that. All right. The Ramius scale.
What is that?
I believe that's. I think that's based on. Wait a minute. No, that's the Shani Bamboo. The Ramius scale. I think that's a nod to. I think there's something as far as a Japanese cultural element that goes to that too. I think it might tie to. I was showing you stuff earlier. We're going eShop walking or showing how insanely massive my wish list on Switch is. And that was, I think I showed Kiki Kai Kai, which is basically the arcade version of Pocky Rocky. Or fine, Pocky Rocky is the console version of Kiki Kai Kai. And there is an item. But I think it's supposed to go to that a little bit, kind of, sort of, this way. And there is an item as far as the other end of that. Oh, wait.
No, there's not.
Okay, shit, I was wrong. Okay. I didn't remember. It's like, fine, this is why you scour stuff specifically for this. Yeah, this game is too much fun. That's the idea. I think we're showing that. If you ever had a doubt this game is fun. Okay, this is kind of hard to get because, actually, you know what? I'll tell you how to get this. I have to jump off your back. And suck it up. Or you have an ability that hits up that height. Shiny bamboo. Okay. This is a nod to a Japanese legend. The Japanese legend of the tale of the... I do not want that. Actually, maybe you could have gotten that as well. I don't know if you can't... You want to put that to the test? Once you bust that block flying up there. Okay. Okay, well, it was worth a try anyway.
I was curious, too.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because the shiny bamboo, there's a nod to the legend of the bamboo cutter, which familiar. You see the movie?
I have heard of that legend.
And did you see the movie that it was based on, the tale of the Princess Kaguya? It is the final movie, unfortunately, of the late, great Isao Takahata, who made Grave of the Fireflies and Pompoko. It is based on that legend, and that's the idea that, you know, the bamboo cutter had the daughter as far as the legendary elements. Okay, item is down.
Ah!
Yeah, there's falling blocks.
I didn't realize that.
I didn't know that they didn't. I was like, where are they coming from? Like, I knew they were coming. I was like, where are they? And there's a life over here at least. Okay, we're going on lives now. But yeah, you're right. I never actually noticed that either. The fact that Dynablade just showers you with lives. I didn't actually realize that.
Yeah, we have like 20-something by the time we were done.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it just fills up. Oh my god.
Actually, you want to see it fill up all the way? It just fills up all the way.
Oh, okay. I was like, do you die? What happens?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I told you about the horror game they're going to have in this, so... Wouldn't that have been an interesting thing? The idea, like, they have the horror element of this. It just fills up all the way. I mean, they're just blocks then. You can just bust them, although one thing I want to see, which is...
No.
They just fill them up.
Once it stops, it stops.
Yeah, in that case, as long as you have...
Oh, never mind. Lied.
Okay, never mind. Alright, fine. We're putting it that way. You know what? Fine. Fine. Okay, it stops if you don't have the, if you have the block up the top that way.
Yeah.
Either way. Okay, I did not know that either, so fantastic. Okay. So, I want to see... Because that warp star, by the way, will take you back to the main area. Before we go there, I think we were missing something up here. And I want to look on the right side. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything there. And if nothing else, that'll also mean that we can get... Oh, wait, there's not a treasure here for just items. And 2 lives. That's awesome.
I love how he said that.
In perfect unison.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll tell you, the themes of this part are going to be perfect unison as far as the stuff you off-screening the helper expertly, out of context. I don't know, what else? What have we not talked about? Okay, I don't think we went up here. Yeah, we didn't. Okay, yeah, we do need this, actually. So
Get on me.
Okay, so you do need to be perfect with this, by the way, as we're pointing out. Yes, you do have to hit that, and what you have to do is you have to... You have to jump at that last... Yeah, that's how you do it, but you have to do that specifically to make
I
that.
remember this shit.
Did you get this?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. Alright.
I know I can get this.
I know you can, too.
Really, Ryder?
You can also wait, by the way, for that to go, and then go. Yeah, you basically have to hit the jump right as you're at the edge of that wall. Or... Oh, I don't know. I was gonna say, maybe you could hit that one specifically.
Huh.
But basically, fine. When you get in the ditch, basically you just jump at the very last second of the ditch.
That's how you have to do it.
There you go. Got it. Good job. Perfect. And perfect grab of that.
There we go.
That's the tire.
Oh, that was me that got it. I didn't even realize that.
Awesome. Okay, in the Japanese version, they call that the kart tire with a K, so the nod is apparently
Kart.
Super Mario Kart. Did not play that one yet. Actually, we have not touched Mario Kart at all for the show. We're doing that one first, though. I'm insisting on that. That's the one we do first, but, it's also the only one that doesn't have 4-player mode, but it's also the case that we need to show that one. It's also the hardest one, I think. I think it is. Okay, so...
Did we go in here?
We did go in there, yes. Was it? Oh, fine. Let me just check that. Yeah, it's worth checking, you know? We're going well. It's like, we're not even at 4 hours yet as far as the rest of the stuff. Yeah, we went in there. I just want to check the right side. I want to make sure that I didn't miss anything on the right side. Or I can just take a look at what our treasure's looking like.
We're missing a couple.
We are, but Yeah, you're right, because the Rami scale was that way, so yeah, it's up here.
Yay! That's fine.
Oh, you want Bird on again?
Yes, I did.
Okay, we went here, I think. I just want to make sure that yeah, we went in here. Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on.
That's what we came in.
Okay, you know, maybe we did go. Actually, you know what? We do need. Oh, no,
Did
I
we
know.
go to that door?
No, I know where we missed. I know exactly where we missed. Because I need the jet for part of this, so. We didn't need it for that one. We got the hard one first. I need the jet at least, or the fire, or the hammer to get this one, so. And it's the second.
I knew we had to go in the second cannon for some reason.
You had to go in the two at the end. Okay, this one you have to hit. Actually, wait. You know what? I'll tell you what we do before you hit that one.
How do you get?
Okay, we're gonna do this a different way. You can not hit the bottom one and get it, or you can just do this. Fine. You know what?
Ready?
Yeah. Go. Got it.
Teamwork.
Yeah, get the Christmas tree.
I never got that one.
Or find the Xmas tree, because I was using an archaic pronunciation, like we would say S instead of X. Okay, so
we have one more.
yeah, I know what that one is. Actually, it is. I think it is.
Just sitting with
It is something we missed up here. I think.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, you can use that ultra jump for the jet to get it. All right. Yeah. You know what I did down to go into it? I just do that. There is one we missed here. I know exactly which it is. Just I gotta remember where it is. We did go. Did we go in this store?
Yes.
No, we didn't. Okay, fine.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Oh, fine. Yeah.
I have to be the one to get it.
Oh, that or hit the one on the right and
Okay,
then
so hit the one on the right.
Kong's barrel.
Oh.
Yeah, so not Donkey Kong Country, and they do give you the Donkey Kong Country DK logo on it on DS version. So, cool. Yeah, we have to do that game as well. Like, I gotta figure like who's calling dibs on Donkey Kong 64. Do I have like a bunch of people?
That is.
Gemini 96, I think, said he's gonna be okay on that one. Well, I don't know what's your experience as far as that, just because it's long.
I have not beaten it.
I haven't. We have to 100% that game, and also I said to Edwack this. I said we're doing Banjo-Kazooie eventually. As far as that for him, he's handling that, but we're not doing Banjo-Tooie until we do that game. Oh no, this is the last one. We can't go here yet. This is what's back. I was thinking ahead. We're in that area too. That's the last two treasures. Okay. There's Scarfy, by and dead. Yeah, so you do have a little bit of time before you run out of that. Okay, so in that case, there's the treasure. The package this way.
How fitting.
There you go. Which actually, that is not to Kid Icarus. And also makes sense the fact that, you know, what was it? Masahiro Sakurai made Kid Icarus Uprising on 3DS. I'm surprised we haven't gotten a new version of that yet. Actually, I won't go up because I want to see.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I just want to see if there's. Actually, I don't think there is anything this way, so never mind. That's kind of what you have to do. This might explain like why not, you know,
trial and error.
100% this thing. That's probably why. Because the reason it's going to go that. And yeah, we can go down.
That's alright. We made it back there anyway.
And you don't get hurt hitting the walls, by the way, in the
Thank
cannons.
God.
All right.
Oh no! Get off me, Croc!
Oh yeah, you got eaten. Okay.
Oh. Yes.
Alright, there's Bugsy again.
Ow, bitch!
Okay, you saw that, right? I went off screen. Okay, I'm Raccoon Doll. I don't know if that's necessarily supposed to be a not anything or well, that, but also it was seen as a nod, sorts maybe, or a precursor to Han in Kirby's Dream Land 3. He was not in this game. Actually,
Get away from me.
Oh, it is a bear. I always thought that was a cat.
Really?
Yeah, that was my mistake. So like, wait a second, no. Alright, fine. I do want to get my ass out of there, because otherwise,
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Okay, fine. That's one way. And also, since we don't have the... Fine, I need coffee. Yeah, you're having coffee, too. It's like... I need... Actually, this is one area where I do need to run Crash, because we don't have mirror for that.
Okay, here.
Oh, wait.
Crash at the beginning.
Yeah, Crash at the beginning. Yeah, good point.
There. Yeah,
I was
nice.
close.
I'll take care of Sir Kibble.
Yeah, you do that. Like, yeah, I'm staying away.
That's alright.
If I can
I mean, I'm actually in worse shape than you right now.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Shit, I didn't even
I
notice
took
that.
a hit.
Okay, no, you're
Coming,
not.
I'm coming.
Okay, no, we're both gonna be fine.
I'm coming. Maxim Tomato.
There we go.
activate.
Yeah, we don't need to do it anymore.
There, that worked. Oh, I can use my ability underwater here too.
You can. Any helper character can use that. We'll get that after. We're gonna go to the area we need to crash for. Actually, do you want to go get it? Okay.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. Do you want to get it now? Because look at all the. Fine. They'll all die except the Gordos, by the way.
Exactly. And the squishy.
Oh yeah, it's squishy.
I don't know if that's his name.
Oh no, you don't. No, it is. You're right. It is.
Is it really? I forgot.
No, and the reason I know is because of you ever play Kirby's Avalanche?
No.
That's maybe I should show that. Well, actually, I don't know if I have an element to show that for it in the game. They have voice acting when they introduce the levels, and actually the voice they do have is saying, "Oh, you're dead."
Can I?
Also, you have to use Crash out of water.
Well, good. You can do this one without me because I'm dead.
Yeah, but I'll get you back. Don't worry. Okay, because I was gonna say about Squishy. That is his name because yeah, you run into the enemy. As this is the one.
They misspelled that.
What were you expecting to see?
They're missing a C. It's ORICHALCON.
Yeah, you say that, but actually one thing is that it's well, they changed the name to Orichalcum on the DS version. There's the thought that with this naming that it actually matches something in Golden Sun, Dark Dawn, and Golden Sun, The Lost Age.
I haven't played either of them, so I'm gonna
Oh,
just.
that's the second one? Lost Age is the second one?
Lost Age is the second one, Dark Dawn's the third one on the DS.
Is Dark Dawn supposed to be good? I've heard mixed things about whether it is or isn't.
I have to.
Okay. You have to what, play it?
Again, I own it. Don't know. Because
I thought you said like I have to say this.
Oh no, I mean like I have as well.
Okay.
Meaning I've also heard mixed things.
God, okay, fine. Here you're back.
Yay!
I got
Every
boomeranged.
fucking time.
I got boomeranged when I got you back. It's like, fine, like it wasn't your fault. Yeah, he is named
It was
Squishy.
my fault.
Fine, I'll go back to that because in Kirby's Avalanche, he's named Squishy. They voice acting for it. They actually have a voice that goes Squishy. Wait, what happens?
Oops.
What happened to you?
I think I hit H many times.
Okay, fine. Like, yeah, in memoriam of Squishy and of Sir Kibble.
My bad.
Actually, I do need to get other stuff. Fine, let's crash it up. Yeah, but they do have that voice of Squishy in Kirby's Avalanche. We'll have to go to that. It is insanely funny. It's also insanely clear in terms of quality. Fine, you know what? I know you hate this thing. We need you back somehow. We'll find another. We'll go back to where we were and we'll get something better. Hey, no, I'm getting you a better.
I know.
Actually,
You're like, I just need you on the screen.
Actually, wait a minute. Hold on.
Do you need me?
I'm thinking. No, we don't need you for that.
Okay.
Actually, let me see how many were in treasures. Okay, I know we only have 2 left.
Hey! Wow, that was fast.
I only need. Oh wait.
That's not a room, right?
No. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm trying to think where I can get something cut. I don't know if actually. I think we get it
In
in
the
here.
last room that we were at.
I think we can get the cut in here. Fine. Or actually, no. Fine. Let me give you this. Catch. Okay, so I think we can get it here. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so as far as the cutting thing, I'll show you this. You have to cut this one. Oh, fine. Now I cut this one.
Okay.
Don't worry about the thing with the light. It's fine.
Okay.
You have to not cut that one because then you get down here and you get this. And there's a platinum ring.
Yep. I know what the last one is.
Yeah, I know, and you have to get it. I'm not gonna let anybody else be your touches.
Aw, thanks.
I was gonna say you, yeah, or thanks. Oh, thanks. He now wants to kill me. Specifically, fine. Oh, we're gonna get the life though. I'll make it up to you that way. Like I did that, but we're getting the life. And then we'll explain why that was. Oh, you know what? I want to see something then. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna toss it there. Just leave it there. Somebody else will find it. Oh, it happens to me too. I never knew that with the ice. Shit.
What are you doing?
Guarding.
I don't know. So.
Your guard was that, because you
No,
did it.
I was pressing A.
Well, your guard did that.
That's my guard.
Okay.
So yes, it's the same. He pulls his hat down over his face.
Oh, he does, right, okay.
It's so cute.
It's all these little things, you know, and that shows the idea of just the richness of this game. Like, fine, let's also go, because I haven't done
This is why I wanted to be the helper character, though, because it would change constantly.
Yep.
I wanted that kind of fun for myself.
And I hope you are having fun. You know, fine. You know, fine. We're at the end.
Is it worth it?
No, not now. Fine.
Got through this really fucking fast.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't take long. Some people say, like, hey, if there's gonna be
I feel like this takes the longest out of any of them. Oh shit.
You want to do the yo-yo?
Yes.
We'll get him.
I'm trying.
Oh, there you go. I just have to I'll get you back up there. Alright, so there's a game out. Shit. Yeah, by the way, when you hit those, they'll just shoot you up. You can't go that way. So what you do is basically just do a flight downward shit.
God damn it.
This is amazing, isn't it? I'm loving this play. Look, I knew
No!
it.
Just keep going. Keep going without me.
You'll be
You
back.
don't need me.
Actually, yes, I do need you.
You need me for this.
No, I need you to open the... Okay, fine. That's one way.
Oh fuck.
Alright, go get it.
Da-na-na-na!
Indeed it is. It's the Triforce. There you go. That is the last one.
Yeah.
That is all 60 treasures. Let's take another look at them. So there they are.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Now I can finally say that I've done this and gotten them all.
Yeah, and as I said, there are differences I mentioned in the other version, but they're the same location. They don't change where they are on DS, but yeah, there they all are.
No idea if you ever noticed this.
What's that?
Springtime.
Oh, they're in a diagonal?
Summertime, autumn time, wintertime.
Yeah, that does a cool effect to it. Actually, for a while, wintertime was one of the last ones I ever got, because I didn't know that hole. Which we found out the elements of that hole as well. I was finding out new things. It's going out of context. It's all this. Oh my god, I'm loving this play so much already. I mean, look, we've already. And that, I say that every week, but still. This is why I love doing this. This is why I never want to stop doing the show. We're never going to stop doing the show as far as myself is concerned, at least. All right, let's go in to our boss and have this. You know, we can run the ice.
What's the boss?
Wham Bam Rock.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I hate this fucker.
Oh boy, yeah, he's gonna be one to stop any of your arena runs.
I hate this fucker so much.
Yeah, it's also, I guess, where Master Hand from Super Smash Bros. Came from. Sort of. Smart idea.
He's following you, so
Yeah,
you can distract him.
yeah, basically what he does is he does follow where Kirby goes, he'll do weird stuff, he'll do the snap of the fingers, so yeah, he's, Thanos before Thanos, I think.
Oh, that does hurt still.
What does?
Shit. The little nuggets.
You can also swallow them to get, a power-up.
Rocky,
You just
right?
punch. Yeah, Rocky, yeah. And do that as well. Yeah, good luck running this thing unarmed, by the way.
You can inhale the stones, but it's not. Oh, come on! Come on!
And there you go. Fitting that he does the Master Hand. Fine. Before Master Hand, there was this guy.
I mean, it makes sense since they're both made by HAL Laboratories.
Indeed. All right, fine. One last run.
Piece? One piece for the road?
Yeah, well, kiss to the road. I love this. Oh my god. All right, so yeah, let's take our nice ride. We're going uphill, but we get to enjoy this. And yeah, there you go.
It's funny that we're playing a game that essentially has a croc in it when they're renaming croc.
Are they?
Yeah,
When did that happen?
it's been announced for a while.
It was? I missed that.
Yeah, it was pretty recent.
Also, I'm a little weird. Okay, good. It's fine. It's like, for some reason, I thought that some of the stream stopped. It's like, okay, no, good. I don't know. Maybe I'm paranoid about that because
What if so?
actually, weird enough, last week it did go out, but it went out while I was doing the schedule. Like, yeah, fuck him. I don't want to hear the schedule of the show.
Oops.
All right, bye. Yeah, so there you go.
Leave me behind!
No, you're not coming. You're not leaving the cave. Oh, fine. I guess you do want me to leave you.
My memory lives on!
Okay, there we go. So we're out on our way out. By the way, you can't go out that way. So yeah, we began where we ended, as we're pointing out. So yeah, we walked over as I'm just doing my snowboarding that way. That was the exit all the time.
That came on my playlist today. I was like, why? But
Why
okay.
not?
I'm okay with this.
I don't know, maybe because of Sonic Superstars mentioning. All right, fine. There we go.
I started using the DJ on my Spotify, and he was like, "Oh, this is something that you might like." I was like, "I mean, you're
You're
not
right.
wrong. You're
Yeah,
not
you're
wrong,
right.
but still."
I know. All right, so there you go. By doing this,
You get all the treasures listed for you.
All the treasures listed, and we get a final bonus screen. Okay.
Oh
so,
yeah, which I've never seen. I forgot about that.
Yes. And they do change a little bit as far as DS, as I mentioned, with the treasures and also with some of the elements of the graphics. Which I'm a little mixed in some ways as far as elements of the graphics, but it is a great version, for sure. And it does give you extra games. Those are terrific. So fine, I'll also go into one thing, which is, what Kirby game do you think we should do next, or would you like to see next? The chat,
Outside of
you.
Superstar? Oh,
Outside of this one.
I was
Outside of
like, ugh.
outside Crystal Shards, because we did that one.
Yeah, I mean, you could do Forgotten Land, honestly.
That'd be another one.
That's a really good fucking game.
Yeah, I know Nocturne called Star Allies specifically is like, I don't have any respect for Star Allies.
It's a joke.
Well, no, you know why I don't have respect for that, right? Because of the fact they released it unfinished. And they openly admitted, yeah, we released this game unfinished.
The dud's only worth 30 gold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the price that I would buy Star Allies for, but it's a Nintendo game, so it's never dropping from 60. But that being said, yeah, that was HAL saying, like, fine, we're going to release this game unfinished because we needed something in our...
I think I got it for 30.
Well, yeah, fine. That's the case of it. It's a fine game as far as how it plays, but also the case of you go in a door all the time it loads. It's like a 5-second loading time. It's like Sonic 06 for Christ's sake.
It's fine, but that's it. It's just fine.
But, I mean, that's a question of it, but then they patched it later as far as to make it better. It's like, why couldn't you release the game that way? But then, you mentioned Forgotten Land. That game's great. They didn't do that with that one.
Forgotten Land was fucking gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. The first 3D hit of Kirby. In fact, this is the first time we played a Kirby game since that came out. So, that's another thing to it, because...
Damn, Christmas trees worth 40K?
Yeah, what kind of Christmas tree is that?
I don't know.
You go to the Christmas tree shop, you buy like, the biggest
Shit
thing.
better be made of gold.
I was gonna say you either go into the Christmas tree shop or something and you buy like the actual one, the store, and you buy the most expensive one that goes up to the ceiling.
That price on that tire was accurate for today's inflation.
What was it?
1,100.
Yeah, you're right.
That's accurate for today's cost.
But the Triforce, yeah, I don't know if that's too little or too much.
Prices. It's like
Yeah.
It's a MasterCard commercial.
I was thinking the same thing. There's some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's the Triforce, and there is our congratulations.
Oh, how cute!
Look at him with the spoils of the treasure.
Screenshot.
That should be the thumbnail.
Or just a screenshot. I think it's adorable. That could be. That is a nice...
There's a lot of options for it. We could do a bunch of things. Remember, this is multiple games. How do we necessarily...
We picked just one.
Yeah, well, the way this play has gone, it's one of those things that, how do we not... What can we show this as?
No, but that's adorable. I love that. They give you that.
Yes, that is...
I've never seen that before in my life.
Okay, but there you go. Also, you saw how it's done. So, like, if you want to pick this up and say, like, I want to go for all of them and do this myself, that's the case, but then we did it together. So that's the idea. So, all right, there you go. That is your 100% completion of the Great Cave Offensive. And when you complete every game in this, except for Megaton Punch and Samurai Kirby, your favorite game opens.
Milky Way Wishes! Yay!
You want to control this one specifically, or do you want to helper it still?
We can helper it still, because it's a lot easier to do the helper in this.
Okay, and like the other one, it's, in fact, we'll show this also as well. So there's your completed treasures, and if you don't get them all, by the way, you can go back in, you can go and go to the areas that you missed them and get them.
Oh.
So, but although you do have to start from the beginning, and then you can do some save room stuff like before, but then it's like, hey, you know, just like continue to do that.
Yeah.
There you go. That is that. Here is Milky. Oh no, we love that game for sure, and the great attention to detail, the fact that hey, the little elements of the corkboard kind of going in and out of the background that way. And there is Georgie playing new Animal Crossing New Horizons. Yeah, we're on Switch and it's online this way, so anybody on my friends list can be on, including perhaps you, out in the audience. Anyway, actually, I think there's been cases where, I don't remember if you've been on the show as far as the vicariously on the Switch stuff I've done.
Maybe.
But alright, here we go. Yeah, Milky Way Wishes is the last game
I've
of
also
main
never
ones.
100% of this one either.
Yeah, it's another one we have to 100%. We will do that. Okay, we have to stop the moon and sun from fighting, so yeah.
I like being a passive second player on this.
Alrighty,
This is fun.
let's also show the intro.
I've never seen it.
It's beautiful.
Oh my god, it's so cute. The Dream Fountain.
Yep, Fountain of Dreams.
Look at that.
One day in the year unknown, 2023 for the purpose of this show. Sun and Moon fought day and night. So yeah, they are not agreeing
Isn't it ironic?
that the Sun and Moon are fighting.
Day and night when they are day and night.
I guess so.
Maybe
Hey.
This is why I never knew Marx's story, because I never saw this.
Right. Okay, so he's like, you want to help this taken care of? Go talk to Nova.
Oh, that. Okay. Well, Now everything makes so much more sense.
But first, there's something we must do. And they do change this translation for the Japanese version. I'll explain that as we get along.
Yeah, okay, this story makes much more sense now. Shit.
It'll be difficult, but Kirby, you can do it. Well, what was your interpretation?
I just didn't know. I didn't know why we were beating up that giant thing.
Nova, specifically?
Yeah, I didn't know why we were doing that. I was like, why is he being so mean?
But here's the other thing as well for this, because thank you for bringing this up. I'll let this play a little bit as far as the music element.
So pretty.
It's very pretty, number one, but also the idea that when you come to this, you think, hey, it's a new game, I just want to hit start to go. But you don't think, like, either hit the X button or, say, like, sit around to see this go. No, fine, let's take a look.
Yeah, I never knew the X button did the story scene.
Or you can just wait and it'll do it. It's one, either or.
I was a very impatient child.
Well, hey, and, like, I get that, too. The thought, like, why would you necessarily?
Yeah.
But you're right, as far as how it's going to explain story. And actually, I think the DS version makes it so it's... I'm trying to remember. Does the DS version make it so it shows the story on its own? I don't remember specifically, but yeah, there's Marks. Actually, yeah, that is also why I had the profile pic for Switch over there from Return to Dreamland Deluxe, specifically of Mask of Marks. We'll see that element of him a little later.
Who exactly is he, though?
Is a character?
Yeah, like, what's his... Because you don't really see him in anything else, right? You said that's a mask, so...
That's the mask thing you can get in...
Is he actually, like, a character in any other Kirby game, or is he just, like... in this? I'm not gonna say what role he plays.
As far as story's concerned,
yeah, like is he
no, I don't. In terms of story, I think this is it. I mean, he is in Star Allies. I think I don't know if that's right or not.
Yeah, like who?
But it doesn't go to story because the thing with Star Allies, just to go on that specifically with that, as you also will do this specifically with Star Allies. A lot of the characters in that are not necessarily there for plot. They added them in later for the purpose of being able to play as them, which is interesting as far as a fan of Kirby to have that. But it's not like changing the story. And actually, in all honesty, now I think about this, with the exception of King Dedede and Meta Knight, sort of, kind of, and Dark Matter, you don't always get the same villain over and over in this franchise, which is interesting when you think about that.
Yeah.
And
I
same
mean,
with
there's
Marks
recurring
here.
ones for sure.
Right.
I just didn't know if Marks ever showed up again because I told you before we started streaming, like, I think he's adorable.
Yeah.
He's literally just Kirby, but I love his hat.
Yeah, I mean, I think there is a background to that. I'll find an answer for that, and I do know also, we'll get into the translation element for the DS version. It is different. What's up?
I'm gonna crochet him.
Okay. The Crochet Nerd 64, that is in his name. He's
I'm
not
gonna
joking.
crochet him. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be adorable.
Do you also want me to put in a picture of the Slowpoke you did for Nikki?
Sure.
All right, so yeah, as soon as we're talking here, I'll have the edit on this, or just text me as far as when the show is over.
Yeah, I like good publicity.
Well, that's the idea, like that, and that's the other thing. Just to go into that, because I've realized this before we start. I'm making away wishes because there's stuff on gameplay that changes significantly in this. I've liked when we've had guests on show that giving them some information or giving other people information about the stuff they're doing. I know Nocturne said like, hey, she wants to start stuff with streaming at some point. I know you've said that. Serena and Tony said that. I know that. Edwack and Nikki have their own elements of that as well. So I'm like, hey, spread that out. And also same with chat, because they've given me links for stuff. And making it's like, fine, spread that stuff around, see what that's all about, get that kind of community going. And as I said, as we're coming into 3 years of the show next month, of we first starting streaming of anything, which is the first time I did it, was in July, of Tetris Attack and Tetris 2, which was displayed for the show as far as actual episodes. I've realized that's been something that's been very interesting and unique about this show, that has had this element of community, not just the fact of who I'm showing it comes in chat, that too as well, also the people I have, because it was a replication, as I said, of I wasn't seeing you, I wasn't seeing Nikki, I wasn't seeing Edwack, I wasn't seeing Medics, I wasn't seeing Chasm22, I wasn't seeing a lot of everybody I had on the show,
right?
Honestly, so far for it, as far as during that period, because it was 2020 when COVID was around heavily. So at that point, I was like, I wasn't. So I said, what can I do for this? I said, when we played this game, when this dropped on the Switch Online in 2019, that was before that, I went through this whole game. You did see the 100%. Actually, I don't think I showed you that screenshot as far as the Great Cave Offensive, I don't think. But it was also the case that that was kind of something that went away, and I said, what can I do for this? I have my tech as far as looking. I was like, I just want to also show just weird stuff I have. But then I realized this has kind of become something bigger and something more, I guess, ethereal when you think about fitting the Milky Way Wishes idea. So that's the idea, and I want to thank you for that, for helping make it to this way. Because everybody who's been on the show, you, everybody in chat has made it that way, especially you with this play. Like, I'm loving this play already. This is fantastic.
This is a fun one.
Indeed it is. All right, so first time playing, yes it is, because there's a big twist.
Yeah, this one is definitely different from every other one.
Yeah, there's no copy ability, and even Sherry say, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Yes, you can't swallow, with a couple exceptions, you can't swallow enemies to get their abilities, but you do get the
There is a
deluxe.
better way.
Yes, the deluxe copy abilities, right
Yeah.
here. So you find this baby in the levels, and I have numbers as far as what they are. Touch the deluxe copy carrier requires that ability forever! And you have to say it that way.
Get to keep it.
You have to keep it, so basically anytime it's like, hey, I want this ability, I can just put the X button, get it, and give it to him.
And then go to whatever ability you want.
And there is the screen, and you know it for using them. Use as much as you want with one, well fine, a couple exceptions. You can cycle between the X button to do it, or you can press start and go to that menu that we showed and do
I
it.
forgot about that.
Yeah. Come to a dead end, can't break through, you might have to find another hidden ability for that. I have view. Okay.
Was that a duplicate screen?
I think it was. Okay, this is the final game, well, sort of. Alright, first thing I do is, he's gonna actually not be in commission right now, but the first thing I do is, do you have a map screen?
Yes.
We have a bunch of places we can go.
It's the solar system!
Indeed it is, look at
It's
this.
the Pop Star solar system.
Yeah, so, Pop Star's over here. Just to give an idea, we showed that before. And we have our other areas. We have, Floria, we have, what's the water place? They have the names, they list what they are.
Sure.
There's Cavios, there is,
The Sky Planet.
Sky Planet's name, I don't...
Hot Planet.
Hotmore, I know that. That's Mech Guy. Actually, I think I have him written down.
And then what's the one on top? If you already have a Sky Planet, what's that one?
Actually, wait, no. Okay, so fine. Actually, no, I do have them written down. So
Okay.
all right. So over here, we'll have a little bit of a tour. We have Aquarius. Oh no, we have Floria there.
To your left.
Yeah, to your left we have Floria. Right here is Aquarius.
God damn it!
What's up?
That's my sign. I should have known what that was.
Okay, Sky High. That's this one. This is Hot Beach. That's the sun. Cavios is the cave planet right there.
Okay.
This is Mech Eye, spelled as Mech Eye, but in the Japanese version is Mech Kai, K-K-A-I. And Half Moon. We're going to neither of those firsts. Oh, right here. This is where
What the fuck?
This is
my point. I don't know some of this stuff. Like, you know all these little secrets that I've never uncovered.
But this is something that you wouldn't necessarily think to do, but basically you come to this planet.
Yeah.
It seems very peaceful. This question mark. Is it hidden? It's, from what the lore of this is understood, it's that indication of, you know, like an alternate star in the dreamland or in the solar system. Also, as you're seeing there, I'm swallowing that. It's not doing anything. Even though it's flashing. So, like, no good. What would it do? This is how you get one of the abilities, and it's also, this is how I figured out you can use the copy on Scarfy, because you get a copy here.
Well, I kind of figure that based on the enemies that
I
are...
would say no, they have the ice here.
Oh my god.
Oh, fine, they have Crash here. Fine, you can, okay, here's the thing.
Ah,
Crash does work, fine.
Ah!
So just fucking steal it.
It was like, you thought it worked.
It does, okay, fine, at least it's worth pointing that out. Fine, let him go. Oh. Okay, you don't need it, fine.
This almost looks like it wasn't fully rendered.
Probably. So either they ran out of time or what, but alright, fine. The copy abilities that are the ones that don't have hats, if you find them in here, you can use them. You can swallow them and do that. So they say, like, the copy abilities don't work.
Oh, okay.
That's...
When you said don't have hats, I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah. So Crash might paint.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if paint is even in this.
No, it's not. But that's
Okay.
just when you say doesn't have hats.
Also, make sure to fly here. There's a pit down there. There's a copy ability.
But it doesn't affect me.
Indeed, but no. All right. So where do you want to go first?
Start with the green.
Floria.
Yeah. Green Hill Zone.
Yeah, why not? We'll go the Sonic perspective.
That's always how I went.
Also, let's play out.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry it took a while to get to that,
okay.
but that.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Well, except for the fact like that I got blindsided by the tax over there. Okay, so here's how Floria works. Floria is a season planet. So what happens here is you go in the doors. With a couple exceptions, you're doing that walk, and I didn't know he had a mustache.
Who?
Wait, is that what? Oh no, it's not.
No, it's like
Bo.
it's the old thief. So when you look at like old Japanese anime from the 90s,
Yeah.
right? It's always like that bandana that's tied underneath their nose.
Okay.
So that's what it's supposed to be. He's supposed to be like that old depiction of a thief.
Yeah, at first I was thinking, it's a man with a mustache. I was thinking, no, it's not.
But it's so cute because I never realized he tiptoes.
Okay. Yeah, so he's the sneaky guy. That gives credence exactly what you're saying, so thank you so much for going with that.
Yeah, he's supposed to be a robber.
Alright, so, here's the deal. When you go through these areas...
I'm doing nothing right now. Ah! Help!
Oh, you're back.
Oh, okay.
I think, yeah.
I struggled and it worked.
Yeah, I was blinking, you missed it. Yeah, we go on the doors, you basically change seasons, and in order to do that, we have to change this season. But I don't think I have something I can get down there with. Although, actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what we can do right now. Copy.
Shut the fuck up. That works?
Do that. Yes, it does.
Oh, you can cheat.
Yes, you can. Actually, there's another thing you can do. Yeah, if you use the
I didn't know you could cheat.
Yeah, because remember, the copy thing, it is an ability, and you use that to hit things. It still works the same way. If something like, hey, I scanned something and get it. In fact, on my test play, I got one of the... I needed the bomb for something to get something. I didn't have it. I said, you know what, I'm going to go backwards. I'm going to grab it.
I can't believe you can cheat.
You can, but the thing is, if I hit X, that goes away. So,
Well, yeah.
So that, that's what you could do. Alright, fine, but there we go. We got fire.
Let me go. Well, I'm gonna keep my mirror as
I
long
was
as
gonna say,
I can.
I would say, yeah, because you,
Because I'm not dumb.
also that we gotta get mirror. By the way, this area, there are 3 buildings here.
We've gotten one.
We got one. Fantastic. And the only, that question mark area we're at has copy. Actually, you know what? Fine, I'm gonna toss this away.
Yeah, do. I want to say.
Yeah, you're crashed for doing Scarfy.
Well, that makes sense because he explodes.
Which is what Nocturne said, but I didn't know. I said, what was this? I said, wait, I can do this.
Oh, you didn't realize.
I'd
why
never
you tried
done
to
it
crash?
before. My thought was like, hey, you can't do it, because you can't swallow Scarfy. That's what we're
No,
pointing
you
out.
can't.
You never can swallow him. If you do, fine, I'll kill him. This is overkill, I guess. Either way.
That's okay. He's so sleepy.
Now he's eternally sleeping. He's dead. But okay, so one thing I want to check here.
Yes.
Okay, we don't need to do that yet. Go on the door. This is just a change of season.
Ah.
Yeah, over. Oh wait, no, that's the one we did, so it's fine. So actually, no, we do need to change this to fall or winter again. Or no, winter. Yeah, because in summer the tree there has elements. So yeah, this is before Click Clock Wood was a thing in Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, it was here. It's just not as harrowing in this game. Right, there you go. So
There we go. Springtime.
For Hitler in Germany. Well, we mentioned it when we played Kingdom Hearts because, well, remember, I'm trying to remember the name of the person who voices the late man who voices King Triton in The Little Mermaid, because he's the voice of Franz Liebken from the producers.
Yeah, help.
And he's also the voice of I don't know why I forget this. The fact the lieutenant guy from Young Frankenstein or Frankenstein. Oh wait a minute. That's where you have to go, but there's another.
Go there. We need ability.
There's one more, and it is. I believe it's, no, it isn't winter. Oh wait, is it? Hold on. Yeah, wait. Oh wait, it's on the left. So okay, hang on. Oh wait, is it? Hold on.
Springtime?
Yeah, it isn't springtime. Let's take a look.
Yes.
Wait, is that? No. Hold
Yes.
on.
Let's go through that door.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's see. That is the season change. That's fine. It doesn't matter because we're going back and forth. Wait, anyway. Unless I missed it. Hang on. Because that's the end of the level. Wait a second. Hold on.
Winter seems to be your passage through.
Winter and fall are your passages through. Both of them are.
So wait, what oh, that's the way. Okay.
Oh, wait a second.
Fall?
Oh, wait. You know what? We'll come back in here. Oh, we're done. Let's just kill the thing here. Because you can do it. Oh, I can always show that off. We can do a quick leave. I thought it was. Oh, wait, no.
Yes.
Okay. I think I know where it is. We'll fight the boss here. Fine, we'll do Wispy Witch again, and this time we'll knife him. We'll knife and mirror him. Oh, we killed him basically for
That was
awesome. Yeah, I know. You get the great music for the that. It's like it's jumping out of the way. It's like that's not right. No. All right, but you do have to get all these. To unite Nova, but we're going back in because I'm gonna find this damn thing
Going in.
again.
Man, still Samir.
That's the other thing. It's like I'm noticing, like, yeah, this is difficulty of 5, but okay, why is it difficulty 5 necessarily? Okay, oh right, I remember now. It's at hang on. Right, I think
Is it all the way to the left in winter?
I think it is. I think you're right.
Past like the yeah.
I knew it was somewhere. But I was missing it somewhere. Where is it? Ah. Ow. Yeah, you're right. It is fantastic.
Chili!
It's chili. Alright, so what you do, by the way, if you want to leave a level you've already completed, come here, there's your thing. You can also hit A and select, and if you hit the X button, if you hit B, you can see what the explanation is. You hit the L or R button, go back to the map, hit X.
I didn't know that.
Alright. So, I don't know, do we want to do them in order of where the stars are coming from, or you have a preference where you want to go?
I do it in the order of the stars.
Alright, let's go to,
Aquarius.
Oculus. I'm sorry. My mistake, sorry, Oculus.
Oh, I was like, no,
No,
I didn't think it was like fully Aquarius.
Actually, I think it is in the DS version, or maybe it's in the Japanese version. I don't remember. Either way, we got it. Okay, so this also has 3 areas, and that was a nod to what specifically? President of the United States of America.
Wait, what?
I don't know what song we were referencing there.
The one that I just sang?
Yeah.
Isn't it from Hair?
I honestly don't have the most familiarity with that as you think, but I should.
That's
I should be ashamed of myself on that one, really.
It's like you do have
Gap?
a better idea of like Broadway shows than I do.
I don't know, but I mean, you knew that one.
I've never seen it. I just know it's very.
You know the music.
Apparently, it's very inappropriate for like school children.
Well, fine. Fine, it's Vietnam.
No, like it takes place during Woodstock.
And Vietnam. Well, fine. So does Across the Universe, which people compare to Hair. It ain't as good as Hair.
Oh no!
Okay, that was my. You're going.
I'm hit.
No, you're not. You're going. No, you're not. You're back. Fine. I don't care if I'm abusing this shit now. It's like I'm not letting myself die for the purpose of you having your mirror until we get it. As far as hit that and we'll get the next ability.
Yeah.
It is mirror. I was like, if
No,
it was
parasol.
I was gonna say if it was the mirror here, I would have been laughing my ass off. But I don't.
No,
think
I
it is.
think the mirror happens in like a crystal type area,
Yeah.
which makes
Actually, I think it's Tavios who get it. I think.
where?
The cave planet.
Ah,
I think so.
that does make sense.
At least I think it does. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm thinking gimme as far as the Living After Midnight. No, you're fine. You're singing something else.
ABBA.
I was thinking ABBA as far as that as well. But yeah, we do need fire. Here's the thing.
Does it happen?
Yes, you can use the copy to cheat that, but I don't think.
But there are no fires.
Yeah. We could use the Fire Nation attacking right about now, but unfortunately no. Ow. I was thinking the ABBA thing as far as money, as far as that. In a rich man's world. It's like, I love how this is just kind of going. Fine, we'll come back here as far as.
Also, the song from Cabaret.
Oh yeah, that's another really good one.
Ouch.
Yeah, we referenced it when we did Majora's Mask, didn't we? Right,
I think so.
Right, because I put in the link of that video. I saw that, by the way. I don't think I actually ever went back and gave an explicit indication of that. The video Cheryl was doing that. You were right. That was hilarious. My God.
What, the movie?
No, the cover of that
Oh.
song she did.
Oh, yeah, right?
That was amazing. It was like, I was so happy to find that. It's like, also, it's the case of you're never finding Majora's Mask, but it's gonna have a reference to any of the stuff.
I'm on fire. Come here. Oh.
I don't know, do you want
That'll
to
work too.
Just for the time being, we'll get.
No, I'm fine with this.
Mirror's
ability,
coming
'cause
back,
I can
don't
use
worry.
this shit underwater.
Yeah, although
These fuckers don't stand a chance against me.
that's true. Yeah, you're right. Waldy's making it look like nothing. Yeah, in this case, I'm saying like, fine. I'm not gonna swallow. Also, yeah, in Crystal Shards though, here's the funny thing about that in Crystal Shards, you can inhale in the water under that. Like, that didn't make sense. Okay, so fine. Next thing we gotta do is we have to go in the door here. We don't down there is
Here?
yeah, in the middle. Hopefully, it's like wait, I don't.
Sword.
Yeah, I saved him from dying, and then it's like, fine, I'll spit you into your friend.
I got this.
Yeah, you do have this. I love that attack, that down attack. And I believe you do get the sword here.
Yeah.
I know, it's like, you'd think, like, no, it's gonna be something else. You fight
I
him.
just did damage to him. Oh, dick. No! That's alright. I mean, the nice thing is you can bring me back whenever on this.
Or I can... Fine, that's not gonna work. I don't know, did you want that?
No, but I'm just curious if I can grab it. So when mirror pops up,
Oh, fine,
I'll grab it.
Yeah, like, I'm not touching mirror, that's all yours. Okay.
Oops.
What do you want as far as power?
So many choices.
We got Cutter, we got Fighter, we have Parasol, we have Copy of Ice, we have Sword.
Ooh, you can give me ice.
Ice.
I love this.
Have catch.
It makes it so easy.
Just to switch anything you want.
Yes. Just gonna freeze the fuckers.
Yeah, you do that and then we're going to the door.
Oh
I'll do
shit.
it.
No,
You wanted to suck him up?
I wanted to kick him into the other guy.
Oh wait, did he just like smack his ass against him? I think he did.
Probably.
But you know what, let's I want to see that again.
Yep.
Yeah, he does. Actually, one thing I'm
Booty
gonna do is...
bumps it.
Yeah, fine, there you go. I do the suction. Yeah, shoot him out. Yeah, you basically do a walk towards and hit the Y button to do that. I do love this track. This is a beautiful track, but I'm gonna die. I need to get this taken care of.
That's fine. I will follow wherever you end up going.
We didn't get... Okay, we didn't get something that have... what was it? Okay, this is gonna be different as well. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. No. That we don't need... We didn't need the fire for that. I remember now. Back to Kirby. Oh, DollyFinn, you're back. Good to see you again. We were in Milky Way Wishes territory. This is a bit of a maze, just to go into that.
Yes.
For that. There. Okay, this is where it is. We actually
Waddle
did.
Dee.
Dude. Actually, no, we didn't miss it. So I was wrong. If you go, that being said, when we get the fire or something we can use to hit that, we'll come back. Yeah, if it's food, it replenishes, and also we can do that shit in the water.
Kick it.
There you go. That's rocket song, isn't it?
No, it's just a Spanish word for pancake.
Okay.
That's just like how it sounds.
It's a cool element. Whoa, shit.
Pancake.
Okay, as I said, we'll come back here just to show what's in the cannon when I have that, but I made a mistake saying that you need that for a deluxe ability. We did. Alright, Fatty Well again.
Oh, shit.
Well, honestly, this is kind of one of the easier ones. You basically just do that exploit I mentioned of...
Can we go through abilities real quick?
Yeah, what do you want? Parasol.
I love it. Which ability do you want? Whichever one was
Although that one's like, maybe should I just let you fight the boss? Fine, I'll just show one other thing. Like Pac-Man a little bit. Okay, well, actually, that's an interesting insight as far as the idea that... Yeah, I guess Kirby is like Pac-Man in the sense that he eats a lot, and then also the idea that he has a lot of powers based upon that. Oh, right, because the power pellet. We've indicated that when we played stuff with Pac-Man. Specifically, of which... Well, we went all out on Pac-Man about a month ago when we did the Midway... No, we didn't do a Midway collection this year. We did the Gaming collection.
Ability frames. But I like the Parasol because it protects me from the rocks.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, he's done. Okay, good job.
I was like, I'm gonna kill him with the last little bit I got.
Also, yeah, by the way, the game I can suck you up in is Kirby's Dream on 3. When you're doing that game, you play as Gooey, as the second player. Actually, you played Kirby's Dream on 3?
No, that's why I was very confused because the Gooey looks very much like a sound.
Or the maze, okay.
Dragon Quest.
Okay, that's an interesting case of that. DollyFinn saying the maze we were just in looks a lot like Pac-Man. Actually, the water maze.
Yeah.
I did not think that. Thank you so much for
Did
going
we get
to
all
that.
the abilities off of that planet?
We did. I made a mistake saying we didn't, but
Gotcha.
yeah, we'll go when we get to one we can use to light the fuse. We'll go light the fuse. We're going to Sky High. Anyway, yeah. Speaking of fire, yeah, we're on fire.
There's gonna be a bird here.
There is. But I like that insight. Thank you for providing that way, and also other stuff. Wait, hang on. Fire. Yeah, like I know I'm also I'm holding at the element of like, yeah, waiting for me to say, like, oh, I want this.
But I like that. I like being like, I want this ability. Please give it to me now.
I guess it's also just the idea of how to manage that. And yeah, one of them's up there.
Got it.
Good job.
I'm caught in the current.
I am too. I'm trying to get that way. Yo, fine. I don't know. Do you want to come up too?
I can't go in the door, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, fine. Fair enough. Okay, fine. Yeah, you hate the jet, but either way, it's like, I do love the one thing of that, which is that, yeah, you do that, boom. But also, if you don't charge it up completely, you cannot charge it up
so
completely.
did you know this?
What?
If you hold Y.
Oh, the hold out of the shield. Yeah, that's cool stuff. But you just keep doing it, and he's never gonna run out.
No,
you're just holding the Y button, it's not doing anything else as far as it is.
So you get the water droplets off it the first time.
Oh, wait. Oh!
That's an attack.
Okay, I know holding it out. Do it again.
Hold on. So, if you just stand still, press and hold Y, he lets the water droplets out.
Oh, I didn't see the water droplets. That I get.
And then it just keeps going.
Actually, no, this is also going to be our element. We can go back to the last level.
Okay.
Okay.
Say if you want to give this to me. Oh, damn it.
No, it's fine.
You made it. I'm frozen.
Wait, what'd you get hit by? Just like, where'd you go?
I got frozen.
Okay, fine. This one I need to use that. I can also go back. Okay, you can pick it up.
I wasn't sure.
Well, thank you for
I
indicating
wanted
that.
to test that.
I did not know that. Either way. Yeah, feel free, DollyFinn, now that you're here again, to go into other elements of Kirby, other insights. I love the fact that we're seeing what the insights of this really are, and understanding more about it. Okay, so this is also a bit of a maze. Talk about this. Yeah, this is kind of the most maze-like. As far as difficulty, I don't know, would you say this is 5? Or what would you consider 5? Just with the boss here.
That's the thing. I don't really know what their criteria is.
Yeah. Okay, so that is where the boss is, but we don't want to go in there yet. I'm looking for the room with what is it? The room that has the Poppy Brothers. You fight them again, or you can fight them again. Usually.
Doors are all you. I can't go in.
Yeah, because by the way, the one that's flashing like that with the stars, that means that's where the boss is. But I want to go to the one on the left. Yeah, the one on the left. Oh, right, and then you go in this one. Do you want a different ability, by the way?
Yes, please.
What do you want?
Let's see what we have. What's the boss? Or what? Wait, where are we going?
We're going to get the last treasure, which I think is, right, it is the wing. Or do you want to wait for that?
I'll wait for that one.
Okay. I think that's the other one here. You go in this door.
There's only
Yeah,
two
right there.
abilities?
Three.
Oh, 3. Oh, Tyro. We got.
There is one that does have only 3, or only 2. That is, Hot Beats. In fact, I used the element, as I mentioned, with the copy thing. I went there first when I was doing my tests. To say that, hey, you know... But, okay, fine. I guess, you know, let's go back, because we didn't show where, Poppy Brothers, is. Yeah, because that's the one way we would go, but if you go in here, you fight him, I think. Yes, you do. Fine, we're gonna kill him. Yeah, no one's living. You don't have to fight this boss necessarily, but we're gonna do it. He's gone. Also, the other reason you don't fight this is like, yeah, because he keeps coming back. So he's never gonna die.
Okay.
I mean, if nothing else, we'll just show all the rooms here. We'll show... No, yeah. Oh, the guard is stuck there. That's fine. Yeah, so basically just...
Back to the main room.
Yeah, it goes back to the main room. Okay, so in this case, I'll just go in this one, and we'll go back to where that is. Which is, yeah, right out here. Yeah, he's just cutting us, because, like, yeah.
Back to the main room.
Yeah, so as long as you understand what the pattern is, it shouldn't be too bad to be able to get your way through. It's just that you just pretty much go in the doors so you get where you need to go.
There we go.
And there you go.
Why am I always on fire?
Yeah, it's a little tire fire. I'm back to Cracker again. So yeah, you do have bosses we had before. Wait, you're not a tire fire. You're a bird fire. So that's even worse. Actually, one thing, yeah, we didn't show with him. Fine, we'll show this also when we do the boss for Arena.
Ah, bitch.
He has 2 other attacks he does. The other one he does the rapid rain, and the other attack he does is after this. We're right here.
Check.
It's the thunderstorm. Oh wait. Oh, you got him. I know I see something. Oh, you lived.
Hey, you healed me!
Okay, so fine. Killing the boss saved his life.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Indeed. See, we got the Christmas tree for a reason in Great Cave Adventure.
Yeah.
That was why. Okay, awesome. Okay, so before we go on to that, I'm gonna go back to
Stop the son of him from fighting.
yeah, we're gonna stop them in a minute, but yeah, they'll be fine. Like, they're not gonna kill each other.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. He's not wrong. I want to go and show off what was in that thing for that. So I need the jet. I won't let you have. I won't give you this because like, yeah, you don't like it. Which I get, like, because the jet is very.
It's hard to control.
It's hard to control. It's a bit situational as far as what you do with it. It does have the use, and also it is the other one. It's interesting, I guess, for showing off the fact that you have the wing, and I have the jet. These are the only 2 abilities in the game that give you different flights, as far as it. In that case, you have the rocket, which looks kind of cool. But it's like, yeah, I'm underneath the water. I'm not doing anything. Hey, I can get that. We all want to be. We all want to be a bird at some point. Yeah, you won't die in the pit, so thank God. Like, you won't die in the pit. Maybe I can save you going in here. Okay, fine. Like, That was before we shot the cannon off.
You're like, maybe I can save you. No.
Fine, no, we're gonna save you this way. It's like, yeah, all you have to do is just pull another one out. There you go, and I will
That's
take...
why I like this one. I can truly never die. Ever.
Alright. So for this, let's
Wow,
go
we
there.
already got a lot of,
Yeah, you can go through them pretty quickly. Here, there's only 2. And I know,
one of them's fire.
one is fire, the other one is bomb. But, oh, actually, no, it's not bomb. You need bomb to get up there. No, we have something I think we can get through that with.
I never knew you could actually do them in any order, believe it or not.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, but I think you're probably right. They probably have a suggested order of what they want you to expect out of you.
I know tack is around here.
Yeah. Keeping an eye out, it's like, yeah, because, no.
God damn it.
Well, hey, as long as... This is it, remember, it doesn't matter. Fine, okay, there's the other copy ability that matters. You can still do the sleep. Not that it matters, because as I said, the sleep doesn't do anything. It doesn't even recover you. Okay, one of them is in here. And we need the invincibility. In fact,
Do I hit that bomb?
actually, yes, but I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get the invincibility. The reason I'm gonna do that is because... Yeah, I'll go on without you.
To your thing.
That is an invisible
Oh,
ceiling.
yes, I
floor.
remember that. Okay. Oh, can I? Nope.
I don't know. Do you want? Actually, you want to try that?
I was gonna say, just keep going.
No, just right in that room. So like, if you want to test that, can you absorb when you're dying? You can do that.
That's fine. Oh, you want me to like kill myself?
Do you want to try? Yeah. See. If you come down here, see what happens.
Yes.
Oh, it does work.
It does
Okay,
work.
I did not know that. Okay.
So good to know. You need health.
Yeah, kill them. I was like, I'm not
gonna try. Okay.
Yeah, thank God you have an infinite flight. This is, as I said, we played.
Thank God I have infinite everything. Oh my sweet lord.
I've never seen them all bunched up that much before.
Well.
Okay,
Well.
I was like, yeah, what are we doing?
Hold on.
I don't know. Do you want another ability? Oh, you know what?
Yes.
Yeah, if I, well,
Please.
We're gonna kill him in a unique way. What happened?
I don't know.
It went away. Hang on.
Find it again.
Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
there.
Yeah, because by the way, when you're running the parasol, you just jump into them, they go away.
Yes. That's what I mean. It's a defense and offense rolled into one. I love it.
I think it's like the only ability in the game that's like that. That I can think of. Unless there's another one. Well,
Mirror.
Mirror.
Mirror has it. But I feel like the parasol's actually better. I will protect you.
What?
Who's gonna protect me?
I will, because then I can just pull you out. Okay, fine. Here's the deal. Yeah, you have the trolleys here again.
Trolley, get your efforts.
What's that from?
It's Schoolhouse Rock.
Okay, I thought it was, but I wasn't sure completely. I don't know if I actually
But
heard
it's
that one.
lolly, lolly, lolly.
Okay, yeah.
I'm dying.
That's fine.
Get all the food. All the food before you let me out.
Yeah, you're right.
That's
Or what do you?
now I'm gone.
What do you want? Actually, we do.
What do we need?
So, actually, I'll show you. We need something that can. I'm going through this. We need something that can go up through here. So something that can hit the ceiling here. So let's see. We have fire. We have wing. We have cutter. Actually, fighter can work. What do you want?
Uppercut. Yeah, you can be fighter.
You want fighter as well?
We'll do it for now.
And I'll take fighter as well, just because. Oops. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I think you are invincible.
Shit. Well, that's good because I'm fucking up royally. God
Ow.
damn it.
Well, I'm not doing much better.
Oh, I got one.
There you go.
That's all we need with one.
Oh, I got another boss. I believe it is Bugsy again. Yeah, so we're gonna get suplex here. Oh, wait, no.
Whoops.
No, yeah, we are gonna get the suplex here.
Yeah.
What do you want? I don't know if necessarily suplex is that useful here.
It's not. It's not. You might as well give me ice. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you know what? Oh, wait.
Oh, that'll work.
That is those. Unfortunately, I can't give him that one.
Nope, that's okay.
That's fine. I don't need.
Oh no, you didn't need to get rid of it.
I don't need it. I just want. Actually, this is where I found out that I could use it because I went here first after I got copied, just cause. Did I say no?
Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait. I'll just sacrifice myself.
Okay.
Come over here.
Okay.
Come over here. Oh, shit. Hold on. I have one shot to do this. I'll defuse the bomb, Mr. President!
Okay, got it. And now all of a sudden, wait, I was like, wait a second, hold on.
Yes, you gotta wait till I die.
Yeah, fear not, El Presidente, I shall ring your bell.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, wait, ready?
Yeah, go.
Shit.
All right, come back here, like, I'll protect you.
Yeah, mid-air kiss.
There you go. So, okay, so fine, before Spider-Man did it, the first Spider-Man movie, the inverted thing.
Oh shit!
It's going away. I don't want to do that. By the way, if you hit that, fire comes down from the bottom. Yeah, we just avoid that.
Remember that.
You do? Yeah, I mean, it's all these little things that sometimes come back, but also other stuff, as I mentioned, that, hey, we're still finding out.
This is where Tack is.
Ow. You're right, he is. I remember this. Right, because
Fucking awful! Go away, Scarfy!
yeah, like, yeah, he knocked me off the platform, but alright, there's a life down there.
Save yourself!
It's like, yeah, the tension is real.
Fire is never my friend in any game.
Well, also, in this case, because you have
Go
to...
away, Scarfy!
You basically have to, you know, go around and, hold on, I don't know if I showed him exploding, did I?
Scan him, get him away from you. We're going to cannon, either one. If you go down, you're not gonna get hurt. How about that?
I was saying, like, wait,
It's automatic.
I was like, what? What's up?
I didn't know if the cannons were shooting automatically.
Some do,
Yeah.
but other ones they don't hit the B button to hit them. It's like Donkey Kong Country that way. So I guess they're paying attention to that game in more ways than one. Now, ways to which they're referencing Great Game Offensive, and then also the fact that and here we want to have to kill this boss. Hey, wait. What do we need? Let's see. It's oh, it is Chameleon Arm. So he is in this one. Never mind. What do you want to kill him with? Or you want to do the hard run, running suplex, doing the down kick?
Fuck that.
I'll do that. What do you want to do?
I can copy him. See if that does it.
All right, give it a shot. Yeah, girls, you toss the bag out. Fine, I'll do what I said. You're not gonna do. I'll do the suplex.
Just curious.
I guess. Well, you can probably actually wait a second. You
Ah!
can hurt him, okay? That happens if he eats you. Fine, that is the challenge run. If you're running that, do the down. Oh, fine. There he goes invisible. So at least
There
we
we
can
go.
show
We
that.
can show it anyway.
You can still see the outline of him, by the way.
Yes.
So that's kind of your hint.
Alright.
No, you're not. I'm gonna save you. You're coming back. Yeah, it's like nothing happens. Like, yeah, the founder dreams
forgot
will
about
recover
that.
all of you. Alright, fantastic. Got it. Yeah, we're doing really good on this.
Yeah, we are.
Next is Cavios, and I believe this is where we get Mirror.
Yay!
I think. I know you get Yo-Yo in the next one, in Mechai, but not here. There are a couple here. There's 3. Basically what we do is we have to go in all the boss rooms that are around.
Wait, what were the 2 that we got in Hoppy?
Hot
Fire and what?
Suplex.
Oh!
Yeah, we got Cook Kawasaki. Oh, nice catch. Wait, hold on. What'd you take from him?
I don't know. I'm very confused, but look, it's still marked as tack.
Oh, right.
That's weird.
Okay. What am I gonna do to him? What am I gonna do to him?
Backbreaker.
I'll do that. Fine, I'll do backbreaker as well. That's the up one. I'll do it. Oh, fine. I'm in the air. I'll do that. Fine. Now that backbreaks him. Okay. Like when I hear that name, I'm like Jesus Christ. That's yeah. Kirby's getting hardcore. So like, fine. Now he looks mad. He's gonna like break your back.
Hardcore.
Yeah, really? Oh shucks.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, look how weird he looks. But yeah, he's dead. Fine, now back.
There we go.
Yeah, because you defeat some of the rooms in here, they'll give you the deluxe ability. Where'd you go?
So many bosses. Oh, look, I'm back to tack.
Wait, what happened? What? Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Oh, I guess. Okay.
I can take whatever I want.
Okay, so I guess the reason then.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, that explains, I guess, the reason why you're saying. Why is it giving me that? Why is it not showing me his tack specifically? I guess because you do that and then you.
Oh, look, I'm a different color than him.
I guess it runs out.
I guess. Maybe it's only temporary. That's fine. Oh, yep, he throws it away.
Oh, I didn't know that. What do you want? Okay, there it is again. So just okay, so I guess.
But that one makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I guess. Okay, I think I know why that happened then on Cook Kawasaki. Because remember, he gives you the cook ability, and the helper character cannot be the cook, which is stupid. But it's like, well,
That was a random ability, though.
Yeah, but still, I mean, I don't know if maybe the reason for that is. Let's get the lemonade. Maybe it's like, hey, just gives you something because you don't have anything.
I wish I could get rid of it now.
You can. Oh, okay.
Sweet. Bye, bitch.
Okay, so that's what's happening. So they're taking the ability that the boss gives you normally.
Yeah.
There's bomb, by the way.
Sorry.
Yeah, we have it for good now. So, okay, so that's what happens. And the only reason it did that on Kawasaki and it gave you the wing is because I guess it
just randomizes, I guess.
I guess it randomizes it. I never knew that happened.
Oh, I was like, I got lost.
Actually, what do you want now?
Oh! Bomb, please. I forgot that I wasn't actually him.
I find bomb time.
It's bombing time.
Yes, yeah, we'll find precursor to Bomberman World that we're doing in a couple weeks. Okay, here we go. Yeah, fine. We'll both bomb them. Yeah, just
It's such a joke.
fine. Now this game is effectively what? Having this fucking thing. I love this thing, but I get what you're saying. Also, the fact that, you know what, is it too... Not that it makes it easy. Let me go back here, because I think there is a... Yeah, there's a boss here. Okay, so I think the last one is... No, the last one's at the end. I remember where the last one is. Yeah.
How am I getting down there faster?
I don't know. I actually never knew that the helper climbed faster than Kirby did. Kirby climbs quickly. Where that? Well, I knew that, but I didn't know. But there's Bugsy again.
What the fuck?
What?
That was one shot.
Because of this. That's why.
Oh, okay.
This is the most powerful attack in the game, I think. Yeah, wait till we get to the arena. Fine. That's the reason we can defeat the arena quickly. But it's like if we want to run, you know, I think we may as well give an honest try running the arena without that. Specifically out.
That's the only way I've ever done it.
What?
Honest.
Hammer?
No, like an honest, I don't know. I just kind of pick an ability I like, and that's how I've always done it.
That's smart. Actually, oh, that's a permanent button. Never mind. Yes. Yeah, just right here.
Not that I can go through the door. Rocky!
There we go. So we
How
got,
the hell are you?
doing good. You want the, yeah, let's go.
Oh. That was an accident.
No, it's fine. I wanted you to take that.
That's fine.
Yeah, may as well. Just start running. Everything dies. This is probably the most overpowered of the invisibilities in this entire franchise. Because of the fact, not only are you totally invincible, you also have the case where you're, running faster. Or you're running significantly
Oh,
faster.
I have the perfect ability!
Yeah, for, yeah, Wham Bam Rock.
I'm glad he follows you, but not me.
Yeah, fine, we'll do that the same way.
You also have a good...
There you go, there's Strongman. I don't know if we're
Oh
gonna...
no! Get away from me, you bitch!
Yeah, not Master Hands, like... who's worse, him or Master Hands? Probably him.
Master Hand's pretty fucking cheap, too.
Well, that or, fine, the Superstar Ultra version of this boss. I think there is a different one that's harder.
Got him. Right where he's got
Yeah, right in the fist, good job.
Bongo Bongo's a cheap ripoff.
Bongo Bongo from...
Ocarina of Time.
Right, forgot. I shouldn't have forgotten, like, I know we played that game. Fine, Protorova and I played that one. Which also, another thing, fine, two other topics of discussion. Zelda game, which we do next as far as Zelda. I was gonna do Link's Awakening, but I missed being able to do that for the case of scheduling for the 30th anniversary this year, but I don't know if we want to do that one next as far as... By we, I mean, I'm talking show, but also anyone you want to call that we have not said yet.
In terms of, like...
Which is everything but the N64 ones.
Ah. So, which ones do you have access to?
Oh,
I'm electrified.
all of them, I think. Let's see, hang on. Yeah, all of them. Except the well,
all of the main series ones.
all the ones that exist. Yeah, fine, I didn't mention that when we got the Triforce. I was saying, thanks! I was like, yeah, I was doing Link
I know what you were doing.
yeah, I know.
I know exactly what you were doing.
There we go. At first, I didn't remember if that fell. Okay, so actually, we can do this
Oh,
part.
I remember this fucking part.
Yeah, because of the fact that the fire here, or the spikes. No, actually, no, you're doing really
you
good.
should have gotten that.
No, it's fine. No, now it's fine. Everything's good. We can go either way. I think we can go this way and we'll go that way later. We do get to hear the, you know, not halberd music, or the halberd music again. Okay. Yeah, the next one is up here. Yeah. Oh, Yo-Yo's here.
Mine.
Yeah, at the bottom of this,
I'm
we'll get
stuck.
Actually, that's one thing that's interesting, the idea of the physics running on that. Oh, here you go. Here's your yo-yo. No problem. And we'll be the yo-yo boys. Where are they? Why not? Oh, no. I'm thinking like, no, the Zappy Yao boys from Play Fighter 63 in the third and Sculptor's Cut. Well, no, they're only in Sculptor's Cut. I forgot about that. They cut them out of the other one because they couldn't finish the game in time. Talk about games they rushed. But that being said, okay, fine. Zelda is any of them. But also, I guess, I do find, actually, there are two topics of discussion. One, I have that open show next month. As I said, could have been a potential for the DS version with your emulation box. Do you want to do that, or you wanted something else? Or do you just like want to take a break as far as that?
Yeah, I honestly
Fantastic. All right, then I just want to get a sense of that first schedule, because I know we can do it. Something I said we're going to do. I'll do that. And I'll fit for summer. So that's fine. And I guess then also I'll ask you this question. This is going to be more of a you thing specifically than it needs to be, which is for October, the game of yours. What do you want to do for the game of yours? And the other reason I'm asking is because I still have to figure the tech stuff out with the HD60X, which has been a pain in my ass for a while. The res playthrough, that was the case. Like, I got to do something with that. That's why I have a cable for my mic. That was a problem how that went as far as a bunch of things. So I said, all right, if we're gonna do something more modern, that's fine, but I need to figure that stuff out by then. I'm gonna use one of these shows I'm gonna do in a few weeks as a little bit of guinea pig for that, because it's gonna be a test of a game I'm doing in September anyway. So I don't know, what are you thinking as far as your Halloween entry this year?
Thoughts on this.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's the only show as far as the Halloween block I don't have an idea yet on. And we got time, so like, that's fine.
Yeah.
And of course we got stuff that you're calling dibs on anyway, or calling dibs on. If we're doing Shadow's Covenant, if we're doing Super Mario, you and Sir Andrew and Tony with Mario Sunshine, we'll definitely get to that. That'll probably be a next year thing, I think.
Maybe. It all depends on his schedule.
That's fine. We'll work around it, as I mentioned. We'll do what we have to do for that, no problem. But as I said, yeah, for that one, it's your pick. What you want to do? Yeah, and I guess here's the other thing. Also, I'll say this: if it's not something you can do in a night, even though I have a good amount of the rest of you booked up, I think after that for the show, then I can still. We can also put it on the shelf and come back to it at another time. We can manage that if you like. Hey, if you don't want to be restricted on saying, oh, I gotta do something that's apart. But I know this stuff you said that doing it apart. We can do it apart, however it is.
Right.
Plasma.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. Like if we do Man of Medan, we might be able to do it in apart.
Okay.
Maybe. But
is that
again,
the one you want to do?
It's the one that I had in mind. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think it's perfect mood.
Okay.
I think it would be better to run that higher res version.
Right. Which that's okay. Fine. Here's the thing. I'm saying this.
If you want to show off the extended stuff that they were saying was in the Switch version, that's fine too.
We'll do that on the show.
Okay.
I think. I mean, as I said, more than anything, my only question is going to be, I got to get the tech stuff figured out, because I realized the HD60X, that more advanced card I had, the way the settings work, I had audio sync issues as far as the video. The video came unsynced. And I've used for a couple shows, and I realized that. We did Guardian Heroes had that. Rez had that. So I said, I got to figure this. We'll figure this. That was all of them, by the way, so we got them all, so don't worry.
What, all the abilities?
We did. There's only 2. Actually, fine.
Oh, I thought you meant all of them in this area, like in the entire...
Oh, fine. All the ones in where that was, in Mecca. I know it happened. I think, yeah, first
we're missing we're only missing 2 abilities.
And Mirror's one of them.
I can pick them from here?
Oh, you can pick them from here,
What
too.
the hell?
Okay, I didn't know you could do it.
Well, now I know.
Okay, I know too. So
Shit,
fantastic.
that would have made things a lot easier, but oh well. I think we had fun the way we were doing it.
Well, that was one way. Like, I know you can also hit the B button to get since what you want. Actually, wait a second.
Cool.
Wait, did you take what you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
fine.
won again.
Okay. All right, fine. The mirror's here. Like, fine. Maybe we need to wait for the mirror. But yeah, okay. That's fine. But, okay, going back to that quickly, as I said, I have to figure the tech stuff out. The HD60X, from what I understand, has problems with that audio sync being off. That happened with a couple of games we played. I said, you know what? No, we're not gonna do it. Also, you want to take the Warp Star?
No.
Okay.
Well, wait, what's the difference?
You just don't. You
Did we
just
skip over a ton of stuff?
no. You just. It's basically just the idea of do you want to take the challenge route of hitting these electric
No.
blocks?
Let's take the word star. I think it's
I can't.
we're too late. Too
Fine, I'm
far
going
in.
back. Going back. Going
You can
backwards.
do it! You did it!
Okay, that was amazing.
I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
Okay, no, I didn't now because I hit it at the
Well,
very
you
end.
made it most of the way.
Actually, you know what?
Oops.
Fine, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do
Oh, well, we have 14 lives. We're fine.
this. That's the other reason I did it. So fine. First off, oh, you're back. I didn't hold that off for deaths. Okay, fine. That's one way to go, Gwen. That's the hard way to go. Let's go the easy way.
Here's what should have been.
Yeah, I gotta put that edit in. You're right. That is such an evergreen edit. My God. I've
How
come.
do you keep getting grabbed by the ninjas?
I don't know.
Oh, I just was terribly. Well,
Actually, no, don't. Hold on.
okay.
Oh. Okay, you're right.
No, I can't. I can't pause. Oh.
Okay, my first thought was like when I hit the warp star, you'll come to me, but apparently not.
What if you hit pause?
Wait a minute.
Like, pick something and then hit pause.
Okay, you can leave the pause menu.
Oh, fuck.
So, okay, fine. It's only if you want something specific. Let me give you the. You want the yo-yo still?
Yes.
Where is it? Hat. I was like, yeah. And everything is a hat. Fine, yo-yo boys again. But, all right. Okay, yes. I said, if I can figure that stuff out, as I said, that'll be easy as far as showing because we're gonna with the Man of Medan, we're gonna run that on PS5. Yes. Okay. Because I have cables for it. I have advanced HD cables for all this stuff. Assuming that card's gonna be fine for that.
Wouldn't it be the same setup as you do for the Switch, though? Because it's an HDMI.
It is, but the thing is that, I'll let you in on a little bit of a secret when it comes to this. We're using the Elgato Game Capture HD. It does not necessarily do native, not native 69, Cap 69 native to it. It doesn't do 30 frames per second or 60 frames per second on the recording all the time.
Interesting.
And for this game, as it is it going to stutter? It looks like in the video it is, and I'm concerned about that. But that's another thing. Usually with older games, it doesn't do that. To the point where before you got here for this, I actually put the Super Nintendo version in. And I checked. I said, wait a minute. I want to look at the Super Nintendo version. Is it going to run better as far as how it is? Is it maybe more smooth running that way? Because, like, hey, how it handles that. Like, it's a game from 1986. You shouldn't do that. But I said, let me look at that. But, okay, it's not here, never mind. It's, oh no. Okay, wait, how many we have left? 2. Oh, we didn't get any of them yet.
We have Ninja and Mirror left.
Okay, yeah, fine. In this case, I think we want to take this. This is also the same thing. It's basically just avoiding the electricity.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. As I said, because for the Man of Medan in particular, because it is on a more advanced console, I said, first off, I want to have, because that runs at 60 FPS natively. Yeah. So I said, I want to show that, because it would show it in 30 if we recorded this way. That's how we did Kingdom Hearts. Because I ran that Xbox One edition. It does run 60 FPS native. It looked like it ran in 30 in the video. It did run in 30 in the video, because it capped at 30. Even though the game itself runs at 60. Not that it mattered really for that game, because it was a game on the PS2 that ran that way, and I don't think it really mattered. Personally. It goes back to what we were talking off screen, the fact that the Switch version of Man of Medan runs at 24 frames per second like the movie, the other versions run at 60. So, I want to show it in 60. It does show in 60 as far as running it on that other capture card. Unless you have really old stuff, actually no, you're right, you can get that, I forgot. You opened the door, thank you. Oh shit.
I just need you to go in the door.
Yeah, I just need to stop hitting up on
There we go.
that way. Fine, there's Ninja. And you're right, I still keep getting caught by the damn ninjas, you're right. Yeah, thank you. Like I said, I want to show that 60 FPS, I want to show the best graphic quality I can, and I also want to make sure that everything's set. It also it might even be a case of maybe we missed this. Maybe we missed the mirror. I guess it's fitting we got the mirror the last one. Yeah, we did. Fine, let's kill the ball. Actually, But you know what? Fine. I guess we gotta kill the RPG without.
No!
Unfortunately, you have to. Unless.
No!
You know, fine. Fuck it. No, we don't. You're right.
Where is it? Is it in this area?
It is.
Okay.
I don't know. Actually, wait. Maybe we can't go back.
Oh, I think we can go back.
Ouch. Also, I can't leave. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try something quick. Yeah, I can't. Okay, if you want to check, if you want to change something here, you can. What I was gonna say is, I don't know if I can leave the level until I beat it.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah, hit A on whatever you want. Awesome. Okay, you know, fine. I guess we're gonna have to beat it this way, and then we'll come back. Sorry about that. You know, we'll run through this level again just to get the last one, because that's the last one we need. Maybe it was earlier on, and I skipped it. That was my fault. Ow. On the door. As I said, for that tech reason, just... Oh shit, I didn't even do that. Okay, by the way, when you do toss the cap out, it actually is gone for good.
Unless it goes to me.
Yeah, good point. Fine, we'll do that for later.
You can do the hammer.
No, I won't run the hammer. This is the RPG battle game, but you have different things to fight except for which.
The better one is... Use it. Why do you keep taking time out?
I'm not taking a timeout.
You keep saying you're taking time out.
Fine, in that case, I'm
Maybe
killing
a
him.
mirror will pop up here.
Evil Knight, what are you looking for?
Maybe the mirror will pop up here if I'm lucky. Perhaps.
Those knives. Kirby's hurt. And it will show elements of that, which is that... Although, I don't think this counts as deluxe. Actually, it's one thing I never checked, which is, does that count as deluxe ability for this game? I don't think it does. Okay, yeah, long story short, to go back to that thing with the tech, while Kirby and Game are hurt. I just want to make sure it looks right and that it's going to come off correctly. Like, I'll also say this. If I need another PC to do that, I will do it. I don't know if that's the reason. I don't think it is, because...
I didn't think it was like that highfalutin.
I don't... Here's the thing. We did the Namco Museum Virtual Arcade with it. I didn't have a problem with it whatsoever. It's... Oh shit, I died.
Yes, you did.
Okay, I didn't even realize it died.
You
Crap.
walked into him.
You're right, fine. Fine, we'll pause it. As I said, I just want to
I
make sure
was
it's
fully
reset.
ready to just kill him myself. If you wanted to just kind of sit back.
Or do a have a timeout. What was it?
Yeah.
Take a timeout.
Yeah.
Is that what it says?
See?
Fine. I'm not taking a timeout. I'm killing this damn thing. Fine. In that case, we did that. But yes, long story short, before I get into another element of this, I just want to make sure it's all right. I don't think I need the PC thing as far as the new one because the Namco Museum collection we did had no issue with that. So I don't know what happened. As I said, I'm gonna figure it. I'll have an update when we do our Contra Hardcore preview program in a couple weeks because I'm going to use it for that just because I want to test it. And it's a preview program. I'm not doing that game until September, so it's not going to be a case of I'm going to guinea pig that with a pull request or something. Right. But as I said, it was fine for that one, but like I'm trying different stuff. I've got new cables. I got the high-def 8K HDMI cables. I got 2 of them. I'm running that this way as far as it. So if this is stuttering, that might be the reason why I'm running the old tech, but it's not. I just want to make sure when we do that game and other advanced games as far as more modern systems like that, and I'm not just going to do Nier Automata for us at some point, I want to make sure that tech is showing right and showing the best quality I can. So that's really what I'm doing. And if all else fails, I'll say this, I won't... The PC thing will be an absolute last resort. The other thing that will be another case of it before that is going to be I'll buy the HD60X, or HD60S, I should say, because it doesn't have these known issues that the X one does where it can have that sync problem. I think it's something known. So I think Elgato knows, and even though I updated the firmware on the thing and all that, I'll try it again. I haven't run it since I did that. I'll just see as we're getting our nice points. Appetite points. More exam score points, friendship points. Okay, so I guess they give you friendship points in 2-player, because they usually give you love points at the last one and you're playing single player.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that. Okay.
I didn't know.
Alright, fine. We finished all of them here, but before we do that, we're gonna go in. I'm gonna go get, we're gonna find Mirror. It is here. Yeah.
I think it's funny that the one that we were trying to get
Is the last one.
very last one.
Okay, so where Mirror is... Because we only got,
It's
Ninja.
in the star area with the trolleys, I thought.
I thought it was 2. Fine. I guess it's not here. I know it's not here.
No.
So we're gonna just rush through this. Or I'll rush through this. Like, I don't give a shit if I'm getting myself hurt. Why? Because with the... Oh, you're
Because
right.
if you die, I die.
Yeah, you're right. Well,
A ninja.
fine. I got rid of that ninja. Yeah, I'm running. There you go. And now kiss the road and we'll go. Alright, fine. That's the way to do that. Alright, I thought it was. Oh no, you're right. It is in here. I missed it. It's down. There's also you have to pay attention to the fact that hey, you know you can go down for stuff. I thought it wasn't in here though.
It was.
Where is it? Just scour it and we'll find it. And that's the last
Well,
one.
I'm gonna end up snapping to wherever you are.
Where is this? Not up there. You just scour it. Okay, good job about catching it. Not up there. Plus, maybe I missed it on the approach. Oh, it's right here.
Here it is.
Here it is. Thank you.
As I fall to my death.
Alright, fine. You know what? And you know what? Fine. I'm rewinding because yeah, I forgot something. You gotta go get that. I was like, no, I made a promise. Like, this is also the other reason we run the Switch Online version. We don't have to worry about that. Also, we also don't have to worry about everything else. There you go. There are all the abilities.
Yay! First time I've ever gotten all of them.
Awesome. Glad I was able to do that. Okay, when you do all of them that way, got everything set, and that one down there is optional as far as it.
Oh wait, is it that little green dot?
It is, yes.
Oh shit! It blends in so well.
It does. You think, wait a second, why did it hit that? I think you either find out by accident or read a guide for it usually.
I didn't either.
Okay, so fine. We're gonna be
Nova.
Let's take a look at Nova. Do you want to do the part of Nova that's single player?
Sure. I'm
Okay.
assuming I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, the first part of it. All right, so here's Milky Way wishes. We got it. Got all the stars. Nova's ready for action. He'll grant me one wish.
Legend of the Seven Stars.
Indeed he will. Yeah, Mark's knocked our ass off. He's
I
like,
want to
yeah.
control Pop Star.
Yep, and Nova is doing that.
Bitch.
Yep. So they changed the translation significantly on the DS version.
Wow, it worked. Now I'm a being of ultimate power.
The sun and moon are fighting. Go find Nova. They changed that dialogue significantly on the DS version. Since all my plans worked, he explicitly explains in the DS version what he's actually doing.
Interesting.
They don't have that. Now I can do anything. I must be going now. That is not the dialogue in that version, and it was a mistranslation from what I understand of this.
I guess I'm gonna have to finish the DS version.
Yeah.
This part?
Yes.
Okay.
The other thing I'll also do is I have pictures of what this is in the DS version just to show what it is. Okay, so what you do is you come here and you hit A. Yeah, because he's getting in the way of them, but you hit the A button on Nova, and this is all yours. I hope you like R-Type or Gradius from Konami. Fine, Gradius is a Konami franchise.
Oh, wait!
Oh shit, it's two-player?
It's two-player!
I didn't know it was two-player, shit!
Oh, shit!
Okay, fine, I didn't know it was two-player.
You're the second player in this one, buddy.
Okay.
This
Fine.
is gonna be much easier.
I didn't know it had two-player. Like,
Oh, I'm hitting things.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need to
you
be careful.
You hit the side, you die.
I keep...
Okay, I didn't know this was two-player. Shit, okay.
Well, now we know.
That's why I gave it to him. I said, this is going to be one player only. But I was like, wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, well, we can learn, right?
Negative.
We're gonna have to redo this one.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm almost dead.
Actually, I don't know what happens if I die.
I'm gonna get some alpha. Yeah, I forget the map.
Fine, I just died. Alright, yeah, I'm dead.
So did I.
In that case, I don't know. Do we want to swap off? Now that we know there's two-player, this is... Oh, now there's not. Wait a second, hold on. Okay, I guess I'm going to have to do it now this way, unless you do want to actually do it.
Wait. How do I...
Hang on.
There.
Oh, there you are. Okay, so fine. Alright, you can two-player this. I did not know you could do two-player on this.
Fuck yeah.
So yeah, a two-player Gradius and R-Type.
Still, if you die, we die.
Alright, I'll be careful here, because yeah, if you touch the sides of this... Okay, I'll tell you what it is. This is a preview of when we play Silver Surfer on NES. Well, in that case, you die in one hit from everything. Because he's insanely weak.
I'll scout ahead.
Yeah, but it is auto-scrolling the same way that something like R-Type is.
I mean, I'll, like, put the top and bottom of where I can, so that way I can...
Actually, what's your experience as far as, like, flight shooting games like this?
I played a little bit of R-Type, never got very far.
Uh-huh.
Never played Gradius. Yeah, not too much, sadly.
Yeah, I mean, we mentioned this actually was our very first showcase program, Thanksgiving showcase show we did. It was on the genre, like, where to go.
Oh, sure, now I do alright.
Yeah, all right.
I
Here's,
love that this is 2-player. It makes it so much easier.
Okay, here's one deal. You have to shoot out the parts of the Heart of Nova to destroy it. One thing is, after you destroy this one, don't shoot the next one. Because then it goes backwards. But here's the thing. If you don't shoot that next one, you can no damage this. If you don't do that, if you destroy that one, the way it goes backwards, you're trapped, and you're going to take a hit. So if you skip that one there, after it speeds up, you'll be doing that, yeah. There we go.
Okay, well, we did that in, like...
Fantastic. Okay. There's, you know, it's 2-player. I'm glad it is, but yeah, Nova's eye is going to be
That's
blown
so
open.
cool. And I'm just randomly burning Leo.
Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, you're on
Whatever,
fire, my
it
friend.
just picked an ability.
What do you want for the final battle? Oh, wait, fine. We know we want the
I'm
final
gonna
battle.
pick my own.
Oh, you're right. Actually, no, you can't in this, because it's, you can't... Actually, wait, can you?
I don't know. Once you finish yours.
Oh, yeah, you can't in the bosses. You can't hit start to do that.
Okay.
So fine. Oh, then we know what we were getting. The one we said we were going to show
You
us
know
how to
what
play.
I want.
And I'm going to take the same thing. We're going to be Mirror Brothers. We're going to take down Marx. Yeah, we saw him. Yeah, I guess this is feasibly a nod to Karl Marx. I think that might be the idea from the DS version, I think, too. No, I think it is, because I think the DS version, his idea is like he wants a Unity case, but he's like, no, I'm going to use it for a case of something. So yeah, as I said, that translation's way different. And he has an amazing piece of music. Oh my god, the music here is one of the best pieces of music in this game. Talk about an epic element that he'll drop the stuff for that based on where it goes. It gives you those spiked, barbed areas.
I love this.
And they also one other thing. Where the hell is he? He did it off screen. It's like I've never seen him do that arrow thing off screen. By the way, one other thing also is that.
There's ice blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you said it was random, but...
Okay, fine. There's still gonna be a flashlight warning because they actually do tone that down a little. I didn't know they didn't tone it down as much, so I will have a flashlight warning in today. So yeah, even the it's worse on the Super Nintendo. It absolutely is worse on the Super Nintendo, but it also makes it harder to see the beam on this version. It's worth pointing that out. Actually, I think it's also no, it's not just that. It's also when he does the arrow thing. He didn't do it. We did it off screen. Hear that? He did that off screen for some reason. I've never seen him do that. Yeah, it's right there. Also, his devastating attack is not that. If he's right. If you do get hit by that, that is an ice thing. We'll find that, as I said, that's still, even with that, like, yeah.
Also, you have to be careful, because even if you get caught in the tiniest little bit, it will take you
the whole way.
Yeah.
He also will teleport around. This is the worst attack. Well, he's not doing it. The split out, you know?
Oh, yeah. That's not that bad.
If I get caught by that, I'm gonna die.
Well, yeah.
Don't
get caught by it, arrow.
Fine, I'm just using that reflection thing. It's like he's hitting my mirror. It's not busting.
But that's why I wanted to use it for...
Yes, boss. Smart move.
Also for the RPG boss.
Oh, yeah. Like, we'll fight the RPG boss anyway, as far as it's like, I think we should do that. Oh! Out of the way.
I got really.
And he was behind me. He's like, fine, actually, he's not showing that attack, which I'm glad
You
he's not
better
showing.
move, bro!
Come on. Oh, that, I'm using the scratching thing. Good job, got him.
Final blow.
Awesome, good job, my friend.
And I almost died.
Well, we lived, alright. You'll get to take a little bit of a break.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is the longest thing. It also ties in everything we saw completely. Not only are the moon and sun back in line of everything, we also get this absolutely beautiful, absolutely, I'm gonna say in a weird way, very touching sequence.
So cute.
It's cute with the song, or with the way they said this, like, it's this dreamy thing, he's sleeping.
Back in dreamland.
Especially when they get the music going on this. This is a beautiful piece of music. I remember when I first heard this, I was very moved actually listening to this.
I always love the little icons of Kirby and like the different positions.
Yeah, going to Masahiro Sakurai, who did direct this game, as well as everybody else on the team, and HAL. Yeah, so we got one more game to go through, and then also one more unlock that goes with it, but yeah, well, as we go through this, that is Kirby Superstar for the Super Nintendo. We got a little more going, but I don't know when you want to do your final thoughts. You want to do it now, or you want to wait till we finish Arena? Because that's the last game we got in this version. There's extras on that DS edition. We'll figure when we can show that DS version off for sure, because there's some cool stuff in that. But yeah, we'll definitely go that out. Man, I want to tell you, just as far as it's just the 5 hours, 13 minutes we've done this show so far for this game, I've had a blast doing this, my god. And it's really, I think, enhanced my love of this game already. It's been massive ever since I played it. And I think this is part of it specifically, when I heard this music going on. I'm so insanely happy. It's also somehow very emotional in a way that I think is unique. And yeah, Jun Nishikawa and Dan Miyakawa did the music for this. Great pieces of music for sure for this. Yeah, he's mapping with all that stuff. Yep.
Oh.
He's having a little bit of a break that way as far as the special thanks to everybody as far as this game. Oh, yeah, he is. You're right. I didn't notice that. I think the coffee thing comes up later. Yeah, this is absolutely one of my favorite ending themes of any game in this franchise. A lot of good games in this franchise. I mean, even when I said about Star Allies and Amazing Mirror, they're not bad games. I'd say they're fine. One was not finished, so I have a problem with it that way. And, but the other one is like, hey, design problems. But it also goes to the idea of like, hey, what is that necessarily? It's not a bad game. Like, I'm gonna give it another shot with Amazing Mirror, because that's coming to Switch on like Stage Pack eventually. You ever play that one?
No, I never played any of the advanced ones except for Nightmare in Dreamland.
Right, which is probably the
Never
better one.
finished it.
Right.
And
Yeah, rest in peace, Satoru Iwata, for sure.
besides that, I don't think that I played any of the DS ones except for the Deluxe also completed.
Right. As I said, the other ones we have to show. That's also the only one they didn't put on the Wii U Virtual Console. I don't know why. Superstar Ultra is the only one they didn't put on. They put on Squeak Squad, they put on Canvas Curse, and they put on Kirby Mass Attack. I don't know if you played that one.
No.
That was a late one. Basically, it's like Pikmin a little bit. He just transforms the 10 version of himself, uses the touchscreen to flick them towards their enemies and things. And there's more. Alright, as far as that more, we got that more right now. Because when you beat every game, including Milky Way Wishes, you unlock this. This is the arena. This is your final challenge, and it is the hardest of the games in this. The extra games on the DS version are way harder. It also does not have a story element in
Because
that
it's
Xbox.
just fucking beating the shit out of things.
It is, but you do get a element. Did you ever beat the arena in this?
I can't remember.
It's hard as shit.
It is, but I think I beat it. We'll find out. Once we hit the end, we'll find out.
We're
whether I
beating
beat
this
it or
damn
not.
thing regardless. Okay, and you do have your ability to select any of the abilities that are here, so I think we want to be the Mirror Brothers on this one, I believe. That being said, though, if he does die that way, he has to be something else. Alright, fine. I'll run Mirror, and you run Mirror, I'll run Mirror. We're mirroring it up. Alright, come on.
We're mirroring each other.
Yeah, may as well. Let's get going. And they give you bosses, all the bosses in the game in random orders. It's a great piece of music, oh my god. Yeah, and they also give you the names of the enemies there. They're just kind of like, almost like a mariachi. What am I trying to think of? Like a Latin flair to this battle music. I love this battle. Oh my god. Thank you. That's exactly what I'm looking for.
That's like, yeah, that's something that must be like a gladiator.
It's awesome.
Come on, no!
It's like, yeah, good job.
5 maximum tomatoes.
Okay, yeah, that's what happens. They do randomize what all the marks except for the last one. The last one is not going to be that way.
I'm gonna test something.
What do you want to do? If you can take that,
Oh, shit.
you know,
I thought it was. No, you don't have to switch. I just thought it was gonna heal me. If I went and got it.
well, it did that way. So, like, fine, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to be chaining abilities, basically.
Alright.
So, okay, so here's the other thing. Like All-Star Mode in Super Smash Bros. Melee, you have items that recover you in between battles. If you die, or if I die, that's a game over. You'd start from the beginning. The DS version has the True Arena, which gives you only normal tomatoes that don't recover all your health. You have to do fewer bosses, but they're way harder versions of this, including the Marks battle, which is way harder on that version than as far as the True Arena edition. But yeah, we got the Gladiator stuff, so we have the Poppy Brothers. As far as and there's like a gauntlet. Ow.
Yeah. Just got enemies.
Yeah. In this case, yeah, just doing this.
I mean, I can get abilities from that too.
Yeah. Also, I can say, like, yeah, fine, he's doing all the work. And it's like, no, I'm gonna do this. Oh, that thing. That's the hardest one of this pattern. Yeah, stay out of the way of him. Okay, not gonna grab. Oh, got him.
Cool. Next.
Alright, next up is...
Bonkers.
Yeah, bonkers.
There's your hammer if you want it.
Yeah, fine, we'll run the hammer. But it's like, you know what? I don't necessarily just want to pull the hammer out on its own. If I can avoid it.
Okay.
Because the hammer makes this a joke. Well, it doesn't make it a joke. It just makes it... Yeah, you can just do that hammer uppercut on most of the bosses. And even the ones you can't do it, the hammer does hit hard. So in that case, that's what you need to do. It might be more interesting just to do it this way. I'll show this. Yeah, you can just drop the ball.
Oh, yeah,
on
I
it.
forgot about that.
Yeah, we showed at the beginning of the game, sort of kind of doing that on another bomb. Like, no, fine, we'll do it now this way. Whoa.
Oh, really? Really? You want to fucking play that?
I never saw him do it twice in a row.
No way, bitch.
Fine, I just put a bomb in his mouth.
No, we're not doing that.
And I put a bomb in his mouth. Okay.
Do you want chili or chili?
It doesn't matter, because we're gonna look,
We have the shooter section.
Actually, wait a minute. One thing I'm curious about.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take one of these now. I'll give you.
We can cheat the system.
We can, but I think, although I'm not sure, I don't know if it gets rid of the ability when we're done with this. Because remember, we're not running ability. We're doing the Heart of Nova, the boss battle we just saw a few minutes ago.
I don't think so.
We can still. I think in single player it does. Well, wait a minute. Maybe it doesn't. Oh shit!
We're gonna find out.
Same deal. As I said, skip this one. This is why you skip this one, because of arena. Because otherwise, you'll be.
You get a shit ton of health taken away for no reason.
That, but also that blue one we just hit. When it goes in reverse, you can't avoid getting past that to destroy it. And if you have like no health left and no max advantage left, yeah, you're gonna die the minute that you do that. And there's nothing you do about it unless you do that. Actually, I think I got it once.
We took very little.
You took no damage that way, but I want to see also this, which is that what happened with it. Okay, it kept the ability. Fine, this is insanely easy. This is the easiest one. Cute Waddle Dee.
I don't want to kill him.
We have to. He has a lot of health, but he ain't gonna do anything. He's the easiest one by far.
How did I take damage?
Yeah, it's fine. It's just a little
bullshit.
clip. Oh, okay, fine. This is the other thing.
Oh.
I'll pull the hammer out for this one.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just block a lot.
But you also have to time this way. I'll show this. Because here's Wham Bam Rock again. Doesn't take it. Yeah, take into account one other thing, which is when he hits his hand down like that, he'll go in the hand formation when he comes up again. That hand can hurt you.
Yeah. I get hit by that shit all the time.
Yep. Oh, we'll see if he shows the one. Yeah. Oh, actually, he never showed that because for that attack, he can also sometimes just lay his hand down flat like that. In this case, just stand up. Okay, good job hitting him that way. But the good news is that the next part is actually not too bad. He just does this 3 times. Actually, yeah, got him. Oh wait, no, it didn't hit him. Ow! Alright, good job, you got him. Thank God. Let me see, depending on what the boss is next. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Dynablade still can go down pretty easily to this thing, as far as the hammer.
Safety precaution.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, just take advantage of jumping and hitting the Y button with the hammer for this one. Basically,
I don't have the moves it says.
Ow! Once it does that. Okay, fine. We absolutely understand how to run this, and that's also why he's on this one. I knew like that was the lot. Look, you want to be on this because A, you asked to be on this, but also because like
Down.
Got him.
got him. Good job. Oh, got
The
her.
mirror was reflecting all that back at him too.
Really?
Got
Oh,
her.
all right, DDD. Actually, you know what? You can take the sleep. It's not gonna do anything. Okay, fine. All right, let's go to DDD Castle again.
Cool. Beat it myself the first time.
I'm also gonna.
You didn't have to do shit.
One other thing also to indicate is that for this battle, DDD has a unique death animation. Shit. You're right, I should let you do it. I guess we'll use that again. Alright, fine, you just stun locked him. He's not going
Pretty
anywhere.
much. Oops, sorry.
I'll just... No, it's fine, I'll stay
Yeah,
here.
no, I did. I stun locked him. You're right.
I'll just hit him. There you go. This
There
is
we go.
unique death animation.
Oh yeah. Normally he falls forward.
Yeah, well, he also gets his ass thrown out.
Yay, computer program.
Fine, you know what? We'll do this way. I'm not gonna take this element of it. I'll also point out one thing I didn't do before. Fine, have at it.
This is the harder one too.
Which appears.
The dragon one.
Oh, they do change the health.
Are you literally standing behind me as a block?
Yes. I was gonna say also they do change the health on this. A couple things. The health levels of the RPG boss here, the computer virus as they call it. It is more when you're in co-op, number one. Also, when Witch Retreat over there, it increases defense. First attack by Evil Knight. Yeah, in this case, Evil Knight I think only is 160, 233.
Mirror.
This is also why I believe in Mirror now. Like,
This reflects everything.
Yeah, it does.
You will take 0 damage.
Yeah, fine. This is just gonna be a war of attrition. This is how you know, and this is also another thing saying that, you know what, we can...
Yeah, I don't care if it takes longer. Oh yeah, you need to still be careful on that, because one string will hit you.
Yeah, I'm just holding that R button down or L button down that way.
Fine. Kirby's taking time. Because Samira's got this.
Yeah, Samira is basically the hero of this Let's Play. Clearly, fine. The Crusader 64 outrunning Samira is the hero of this Let's Play. Without a question.
Ow! Ow! Fuck! I miscalculated.
Samira's hurts.
I miscalculated.
Well, no, don't worry. It's like, I don't know, do we want to also show what this can do?
Do what you want.
Oh, no, we're not doing that. Oh, I see. You were hitting him, but it's also locking out my, Okay, that's what...
My bad.
No, okay,
Sorry.
okay. Well, that explains why. Just like, why am I saying to take a timeout? When you hit him, I guess it's locking it out. There you go.
Oh, okay. I'll let you do it.
He's a little shoot.
I'm gonna let you do your thing. You're fine.
I would say for that one, it's like it's probably where it's worth showing that. But that also explains what we're saying. We do need.
Oh fuck! Where's the yo-yo? I need it.
Let me at least get you some food.
I'll still be alright with some mirror.
Well, first thing I want to do is I want to get rid of that damn cannon right here.
Oh, for sure, first and foremost. Ow, bitch.
Yeah, like no. Damn, you took one hell of a hit. Ow. Yeah, you're not dying on this one. They just raised you up at the end. Okay, fine.
Can you give me the hammer?
You want it?
Well, do you mind? Because then you'll heal me without wasting the tomato.
Fair enough. I like that idea. Fine, I'll also get this.
I mean, it's Twin Wispy Woods. This is
You will be fine.
Yeah, this is an easy one.
It does put you, by the way, just right there, so just keep doing it and then dying.
Those are big as fuck.
It is, I know.
Holy shit.
Fine, we got another one. It's like, fine, the trees
That's
are going
fine.
down.
I'll keep it.
Yeah, we're cutting down the forest. That's what we're doing here. Well, I always say when I play Animal Crossing, when I just chop down trees, like, I'm on the deforestation committee. That's what's going on here today. Yeah, we gotta... But just do that uppercut, he'll die in, like, one hit.
Oh, I don't know.
Up and wide.
Oh, up. Oh, that?
Yeah, that.
He brings the hammer down. Oh,
Okay.
there, you can have hammer back if you want, but you're gonna need sword.
Okay, you don't need sword, actually.
I've never been able to fight him without it because it always
You know what?
forced me.
They don't force you, actually.
I thought they did.
Let me show you. We'll show this.
Okay.
They say get it. You don't have to get it. You can just sit here and wait.
Like forced it.
It will eventually time out. Just give it about 30 seconds or so for them to come in. Eventually, like, yeah, he's remember, because the idea of Meta Knight, as mentioned earlier, he's the honorable one. He's like, you know what, I'm gonna give Kirby fighting chance. Yeah, that's not doing anything, you're trying to hit him, but
I wanted to try it, damn it.
it's worth doing. Okay, so at that point, yeah, just bring the hammer out, like, yeah. Do the dash thing as well, do the run and do the spin around. That you're invincible during part of that, specifically. So yeah, in that case, like, yeah, we didn't need no damn sword for this one. Like, just hit him with the damn hammer. He doesn't know what to do.
Never knew it timed out.
Yeah, it does eventually, but you always think, like, well, no, it's not going to. What do you want? You want yo-yo? You want to run hammer still?
I'll stick the hammer.
All right, hammer is good. Isn't
Not
it?
my favorite, but I see its benefits for sure.
Yeah, the thing with heavy lobsters, like, I didn't think we mentioned this when we did the fight, and that is, you sometimes can get to a case where on the first turn he'll do that quick dash towards you, but he doesn't always. But I usually just get out of the way as much as I can, just because that way we got it. Yeah, now we're the Hammer Brothers, quite literally this way. Awesome. Okay, so, fine. We did show Lolo and Lala dying.
Fuck, where's Crash when you need it?
We're gonna have to fight him legitimately, but he's not too bad.
Oh, you take top.
Or her. Yeah, her and him are not too bad. Ouch, shit. They just do that. They can also walk Gordas up. Oh, and there's Nocturne, by the way. She's playing Tears of the Kingdom specifically.
Okay.
So yeah, she's on the show in one way. Yeah, when you take out Lolo.
I can't fit, so I'm stuck here.
Oh! Shit, you're right.
Just letting you know. But that's
okay. Okay, I didn't know that was that
He's
case.
too big.
I'm nervous about us being able to do
I
Krakow.
am, but can you give me your hammer?
I don't think so, because remember, I think when you have hammer, it's what do you want some, one of the other
I
ones?
want to heal without using the tomato.
We only have 4 left. I think we can manage the tomato on this one. We'll have the last one specifically, so I think we'll be okay. Now for Cracker here, what you want to do is basically just stay in the range, or out of the range that way, like right where the eye is, and you'll be okay. Just do that, he'll die. Just be aware of when he goes. It does do a lot of damage on him, or if you can time it, yeah, in that case it was a good thing we did that. Ow.
Right when he started doing that, I blocked, and I was like, hell yeah.
You feel
That's an easy one.
You feel confident doing this one?
Yeah, that's
okay.
an easy one.
Alright, so what do you...
Laser.
Yeah, laser him. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Shit, no! Yeah, I'm not gonna die. Fine, I'll tell you what to do. I don't know, do you want me out? Do you want to be out here still, or you just want me to take him down?
Do what you need to do to take him out. So Kirby can fly infinitely.
Yes.
His partner also can, but the efficacy lowers as you go.
Does it? Okay, I did not know that.
Yes, that's what I've realized.
Yeah. I will pull you back, don't worry.
I'm not worried about it. I just want to win. Whether I'm on the screen or not, we're still gonna win.
Just one last hit.
That's it. That's oh, bitch.
Okay, so we have... okay, we only have Fatty Will. I absolutely want another... What do you want? You want the hammer or do you want the...
Stone. Yeah. Well, here. Bring me... Or, well... No, because you can get whatever you want.
Yeah, fine. In that case, you want to run hammer and I run stone? Or unless you want fire. We don't necessarily need to finish with hammer. We showed enough in hammer.
I was going to finish... I was going to go with Rocky on this one because he's...
Yeah, your pick then, because we only have Fatty Will and Mark's left. That's all that's left.
Mark's is definitely...
Mark's is always the last one. In fact, in that case, do you want to handle... Is it a... Oh, fine. You know what? You take Rocky if you want him. I'm going to also take Rocky because I need to be safe.
Yes, you do.
I think... wait. I'll wait on that. We'll grab the last one. I think we should be able to handle Mark's, I think.
I just realized that,
What's that?
Rocky has a bird on his head.
Is that what that is, or is that a rope?
That's a bird on his head.
Oh!
So
in
the
the
Kirby
picture.
one has like a star
and-
wand in his hand.
And he also has a bird on his head. Oh, in the picture.
Yeah.
In the
I
profile
never
picture.
realized that.
Neither did I. Thank you for pointing that out.
Fucking cute.
Yeah, you know stuff like that. Alright, fine. We're gonna finish this element of the arena. Alright, fine. Oh, you just... Okay, I'm surprised you're just not hitting...
I didn't think about it. I'm not gonna even lie.
Either way. Yeah, remember, when you're in stone form, you don't die. Yeah, look at that.
That's fine.
And also, you were not affected by the waterfall. Oh, shit. I was like, yeah, I gotta be careful. Fine. Then you're the one who's dying more than I am. Sometimes the best way to go. Like,
Twinsies.
I was yeah. Look at that. Look at that sight. Oh my god. In fact, I was like, why am I not hitting them? Oh, gee. Okay, we've seen that both times we fought him, which is amazing. Alright, good job, got him. And last is Marks. So yeah, we're not showing necessarily running the hammer the whole time. We showed it enough as far as making the point.
I'm hoping there's some good abilities.
Alright, it's ninja and it's sword.
I could fuck with sword.
Yeah, it's your pick.
Yeah, that's probably... It's better than stone, that's for sure, for this.
Hold on, I think you probably... You know what, I'll tell you this. Take stone, then get that. I was thinking like maybe I should hold stone for that, but I don't know. You know, fine. We're sorting up. All right, Marks, we're gonna cut him through.
Brothers in arms.
Damn right. Let's do it. Come this far. So, yeah, we fought Marks a few minutes ago, but yeah, we're fighting him again. Didn't count.
This is for real.
Yeah, this is for everything. It's all of the chi as far as that. All the sake in the box, the wooden box, as mentioned, the Japanese box for this game. Okay, uh-oh.
Did you just swallow?
No, I just I don't know if you can. I never actually tried it.
Funny as shit.
We could test that if we want to test something else, you know. Oh. Ah, crap. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Also, by the way, he will not necessarily drop that just on the ground. If you're in the air, he'll drop it wherever you are. Ow, shit.
I'm just staying in the air bouncing off of them. Here, bitch.
Oh, you
I
got
destroyed
away.
it.
Okay, yeah, that is his worst attack. If you get sucked.
Run!
Yeah, if you're far enough away, you won't be sucked in. Stab in the face.
There you go.
Yeah, and then he did run into my knife or my sword. There you go.
Okay, so I have never beaten it.
You haven't?
Nope.
It's hard. It's absolutely insanely hard, but we showed the way to do it.
11 and a half minutes, though.
I know.
But
If you're going through this the easy way, you run the hammer. We showed how the hammer worked. We showed all the stuff. We did a good job.
that arm animation looks so fucking weird.
What, him just raising that up?
It's just weird. It looks like it's disconnected from his body. Because his arms aren't that long.
Right, and also, he's not Rayman, where it's like he doesn't have the arms, or it's not,
Right. Like, that's a weird
or it's not Dynamite Heady, where he doesn't have a neck.
Yeah.
That way. But yeah, there you go. That is, that's the arena, and by getting that, this is the final thing you unlock. You
Oh
unlock
yeah, I
the sound
forgot
tests.
about that.
On the DS version, it's different. You unlock a harder version of Spring Breeze. You unlock
Yes.
the Meta Nightmare Ultra mode we mentioned. We unlock, I think, the King Returns or something like that. You also unlock another game that has true marks, so it's a harder version of mark. Then they give you the true arena, which is this. There's only about 7 bosses, but you only have the normal
Regular
tomatoes, and it's insanely hard. I was not able to beat that when I played it.
I just like that it's a pegboard.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there you go. Nice. All the stuff in the corporate, you also change it to mono if you want to. We're not doing that, but...
No need.
And there you go. So you have your element of music. And I think with that, we're basically done as far as the game. What's your choice as far as music to take us out? Unless there's other stuff you want to show off on this game or anything Switch Online related.
Gourmet race.
Gourmet race? Let's find it.
Actually, that last one was good.
This?
Yeah.
We can do Gourmet race. You want to do Gourmet race
No,
still?
I like this.
All right, fine.
To end out on.
Yeah, the end of that. So you do have a sound test. You can listen to music, and you can do other stuff. Oh, wait. You also know the sound effects as far as how they are all,
999.
I don't think it's that much.
No,
Fine.
I don't. That'd be funny.
Also, by the way, weirdly enough, when you move left and right, you hitting L and R is all that turns on the music, the sound effect. Fine, all 2 and 48. So
Samurai Showdown.
all right, fine. There you go. And actually, before we do that, as far as total number of music in this game, 65. Okay.
Nice number.
There you go. Alrighty, that's it. That is our play of Kirby Superstar for the Super Nintendo. Want to do final thoughts?
Sure.
What do you take? Yeah, lead us, Crusader 64 on this one. Sell this game last to people who have not played this, or tell them what your thoughts are. Why it means so much to you.
This was lovely. Yeah, I mean, I've always ever done single player. Never completed it to its fullest like we did tonight. So
Yep.
I definitely think that the co-op mode is fantastic on this, having never really experienced it. And yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. We had a lot of, we were able to get through things that much quicker, which isn't the point, but it was nice to be able to just kind of like, we both have such a knowledge of this game that we're able to like know where things are and like figure it out.
And work intuitively. I mean, that's not always an easy thing to say, because I mean, that's a Nocturne Eye as far as that when it's come to the Sonic the Hedgehog games we've done cooperative play of. Sometimes the idea, like when you're in the zone, especially when it comes to a game that you know really well, sometimes that, you're right, you put that very well, the idea of being in line with that knowledge, but also the fact that all the stuff that was happening is kind of where just, I did one thing, you did another thing, even in terms of certain things, even in terms of the elements I was going wrong that way, or you might have been. And we also learned a lot as far as what it was with the game,
We were in sync on so much of this, it was really good.
I know, and I think it makes it really interesting to show, and I think with this game specifically, I think because this has this variety, what it's doing with all the games that are in it, I think that kind of lends it pretty nicely as far as something like that as well for it. But I mean, other stuff you want to go in as far as the game itself, as far as like what your thoughts on the game are overall, and why should people play this? I'm assuming you agree that people should play this game or not, yes?
Oh yeah. And I still stands that I think Milky Way Wishes is my favorite game within this game.
Sure.
With Revenge of Meta Knight being a close second.
Yeah. Good stuff for sure.
I have a newfound respect for the Great Cave Offensive, I will say that.
Why is that?
Because, like, I would have never thought of half of those things, like, to get some of those treasures that I missed.
Right, but it's not, I mean, that's what I guess, and it gives the variety, I guess, of games. It's probably what Masahiro Sakurai had on his mind specifically, when he said, hey, I want an omnibus perspective, like, here's one that's kind of a remake of an NES, the Game Boy game, I should say, the one that's kind of the remake of the NES game a little bit, with Dynablade kind of, then the idea like, let's also go exploring for items, find hidden stuff, and then you sort of have that with Milky Way Wishes, but also not completely, and then the mini games that went, the arena, and then something fast-paced with Meta Knight, as far as Revenge of Meta Knight. And Gourmet Race for actually a foot race that way. So, in that way, it gives you good variety. And there was a reason they called this, I mentioned what they called it as far as Japan, and also for Europe, was Kirby Fun Pack. So, like, the idea like, hey, it's a bunch of things, it says 8 games in one. You take me 9 if you want to put it that way, but either way, getting a lot of good gaming value for your money on this one.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Anything else you wanted to add as far as this game, other stuff with Kirby? It does, but like, hey, so like your experience, because you said you played this when it came out, yes?
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
It's just, it still holds up to this day.
It really, 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 really does.
Yeah.
My God. And as I said, yeah, I like what you said, the idea of being able to appreciate this as far as the stuff with the cooperative play. And I said, you got to thank Shigeru Miyamoto for that. He was the one who said, I think we should do co-op for this. It had details and depth to it that until you and I played it tonight, I didn't even know it had.
Sure. Even
when I played this game cooperatively with other people, I didn't know necessarily some of the things that we found out about it. And it really does change the dimension of it, but it does add a lot of value. And same also when we get to Kirby's Dream Land 3, which does have that as well. Although that one, I think they emphasize it more, because in that one, GUI is fully like Kirby, in the sense that you can basically play exactly like him, basically as the tongue go out, and you can swallow and get abilities that way.
Oh.
Which is definitely an interesting way of going with that game. And I guess I'll go into my final thoughts in a second, but I guess as far as the next Kirby game we do, I don't know, Chad, it's your choice, or if there's other ones you think that you'd like to see done, maybe you haven't played. I think we have access to basically all of them. Is that the DS ones? The only one, as I said, that I don't have easy access to right now for showing is Superstar Ultra on DS, although he does have an element to show an emulation of it as far as how his PlayStation Classic is concerned. But it's also something that I do need to get the capture device for 3DS, so I can show that for 3DS and DS.
Yeah.
But I have the other ones. I have Mass Attack, I have Canvas Curse, and I have Squeak Squad for Wii U, so show them that way. In fact, even though I have Canvas Curse already on DS, I want to buy it on this so I can show it. So that's how much I love it.
I'm just curious how that even plays.
The way it plays is that you have to use the gamepad for all of the DS games, whether it uses the touchscreen or not.
That makes sense.
That I was kind of questioning that because I bought Yoshi's Island DS on that. I said, hey, I can play this with the Switch Pro or the Wii U Pro controller, making it so that I can play it that way. Like, nope, you got to use it that way. In that case, basically just use the screen to that. So it's gonna be also where we get to the sequel to Canvas Curse, which is also on the Wii U. That's Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. I don't know if you ever played that.
No, I haven't played any of the DS games except for the remake of this.
But I said, Rainbow Curse and sequels on Wii U. Well, man, you didn't have Wii U, so
Nope.
that's the other thing. I just picked up on that. Or remembered that. But that's I'm going to show that off for selfish reasons because it's an absolutely beautiful game in terms of because the concept of that is that Canvas Curse is turned into a ball by Drossia as far as the Switch. And you have to kind of use the rainbow element as far as like touching on the screen to do stuff. It's great. And then the sequel, which is Kirby the Rainbow Curse, where he turns into Clay. I think it's Claycia, her evil sister. I think.
Of course it is.
I think it is, unless that's not right. In which case, I'll have the name down here so I know it's something else. It has this beautiful claymation style. It's gorgeous. The problem is that you're gonna be watching the touchscreen the whole time.
Yeah.
Specifically, which with the way the Wii U worked, I get it. But it's also the kind of thing that this game is gorgeous. Even the music is amazing. To the point where this came out right after Super Smash Bros. For Wii U and for Nintendo 3DS. They had remixes of Kirby stuff in that. I think I said at the time, I said, HAL held out their best stuff for that Kirby game they made. Because some of the remixes of that are unbelievable. Including a couple from Superstar. I don't remember at the top of my head what all of them were. But the remix they did, the original tracks they did, how it all sounds, it's great stuff.
I forgot, you also have Epic Yarn as a choice.
Epic Yarn is a great game. Oh, I have the Wii version of that specifically. That's another one as far as co-op. That's another beautiful one. And another one where you think about the style of Kirby, really, because they took... That was a game they took, another game they were working on, and they referred it into Kirby, although I was actually kind of fooled because Reggie Fils-Aimé unveiled that and said, we were working on what would become Return to Dreamland from the Wii. He said, that was in development since the GameCube days. That was in development 5 years before that game came out. And what happened, he said that when he unveiled Epic Yarn at E3 that year, he said specifically, we had a choice. We had to say, we're going to take what we already worked on and continue with that, or we're going to spin a new yarn. I didn't realize he was taking a pull on that, saying like, hey, you know, this is something new. At first I thought they ditched what that was and they turned it into this, but no, it was not that case. But then we got that the year afterwards. Epic Yarn, that's another great game. It doesn't exactly play the same way. It's kind of like a lasso thing. So it's like, you ever played Bionic Commando from Capcom?
No, but I know the premise.
And there is that... Wait, no, not Bionic Commando. There's not Bionic Commando. I'm thinking Blaster Master. Never mind. I was saying they put that on the Switch Online side. That was Blaster Master Enemies Below. That was about a week or so ago that came out. But yeah, it's kind of like that. It's a great game. It's also something that has a beautiful presentation and good co-op as well on top of that. Yeah, that's a good option if you want to call that one or any other ones. But or chat, if there's other ones you want to see that we haven't done, we should come back to Kirby probably sooner than 2 years, admittedly. But it's always a tough thing, you know? When you have franchises, so many of them, like, how do you cover all of them for it? How do you get back to them? I still have to figure out when I can get to doing Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, specifically. I know there's going to be a me case, because nobody wants to be involved in that, although Amatic said, like, I kind of am curious about this because he loves his card
He's
stuff.
a glutton for punishment.
Is he, or does he just love his card stuff? Because I know he's a big one on Hearthstone. He loved a bunch of other stuff. He bought the Mega Man Bound Legacy Collection that
may be.
goes him in line.
Is nothing.
I know that's gonna be a commitment. I know that for sure. And hey, we got a lot of commitments we're gonna do. I mean, I was
It's like fucking 14.
yeah. I mean, we're running the Rechain of Memories version just to clarify that when we get to that eventually, or when I get to that eventually.
Still
But I know.
like volunteer.
Yeah. Well, as I said, I'll be the one handling that at some point. Because also trying to figure out what all these are, and I guess I'll also go into my final thoughts on this game. I love this game so much. This game, as I said, the first Kirby game I played was Dream Course, but even so, I came to this one not far after that. There's something about everything this game did that just really clicked with me. As I said, the Christmas of 1996 with Donkey Kong Country 3 and this, and Super Mario RPG that I bought with my own money a couple months prior to that. Which was the first game I ever bought with my... Oh, the second game I ever bought with my own money. The first game I ever bought with my own money was Sonic 3. Just go into that. And if you want to go into your first games bought with money that way, you can too.
Couldn't tell you.
Okay. I just want to put it out there. I'm not going to say, like, no, I'm going to talk about this, and then no, you don't have your
I don't
piece
even
that way.
remember.
Yeah, but that being said, I said I was a happy gamer even without a new Nintendo 64 game. I had the console in Super Mario 64, but yeah, it also showed, if nothing else, it showed that in 1996, late 1996, where Sega basically was done with Genesis and all that, and then they had some sort of scattered releases. Nintendo kept the goods coming. They kept some great stuff going on with the system, including stuff like Kirby's Dream Land 3, which is now pretty expensive to get. It's like over $100 because it was the last game Nintendo made on the Super Nintendo in the US.
Well, shit, I'm glad it's on the
Yeah, no question. I remember when I bought the Wii, specifically back when that was still up as far as the store. It's $8. I want that right now, specifically for that very reason. And also other stuff like Harvest Moon, which they put on the Switch Online for Super Nintendo a couple weeks ago. And other stuff like they were still killing with stuff, even as the new system was coming on. And HAL clearly had something great as far as Kirby's concerned. This is the one that really kind of got me going. And then a couple years after that, Crystal Shards came out, which was a great game as well. And yeah, Kirby's one of the hardest working cream puffs or anything as far as gaming. Whether you're for youths and adults, it is a terrific game. I think we showed that. And it looks great, it sounds great, it plays great, it's a wonderful co-op mode. That is it. I understand and respect the co-op much more than I think I did before. I knew it was nice to have it, but I'm realizing, yeah, this is like Sonic 3 and Knuckles level co-op. And coming from me, that's a huge statement. It is on the level of that for sure. I had such a great time playing this. If you have not played this game before, if you have a Nintendo Switch, it is on the Switch Online service. You do not need an expansion pack to play it for that. It's available there. It is on Super Nintendo, which is a flashing light elements, but it is something up there. It is about $70-$80 I'm seeing now.
Really?
I think it is. It's fluctuated. That game has fluctuated
I
in
didn't
price.
think it had been that high.
It's fluctuated a lot over the years. There's a period where this game cost me about, I don't know, $30, and I think it was like 60, and then it was like 40, 30 again. I think I still have like $70, I think. Maybe that's not right, but if that's the case, if you're like, I don't know about that, it is on the Wii despite, which is like, Virtual Console's off. Yes, it is off, but there's the Kirby's Dream Collection. That is on the Wii. That has this in it. I don't know if you ever played that. Yeah, that actually, though, might be about the cost of Superstar Super Nintendo. But then again, it has other games in it. It has Kirby's Dream 1, 2. It has 64. It has this.
Alright, so you get a lot of good games.
There's a couple. It's more than that. More than just those 4 specifically. And the information in that is pretty incredible as far as the history of Kirby. And Nintendo doing a compilation, they don't do enough of those. But they did a really good job with that one, no question. So it is on the Wii for you. Every Wii U that just will run on your Wii U, no problem. And it's on Switch Online specifically. And the DS version, the remake of that, which is, I think, a little cheaper than the Super Nintendo version. I think it's like, I don't know, $50, $60?
I don't know what I even bought that.
No, fine. It came out like at 20 or 30, 40, I would think. Specifically
Yeah,
on
I
the
think
console.
I maybe spent like 30 on it.
Yeah.
Maybe I got it from sale.
Yeah, but either way, it's like if you never played this game, it's totally a terrific game. It is held up as one of the best games in this franchise for a reason. This and Crystal Shards were shown, so we got 2 of the very best ones running on the show to start. And I had a wonderful time playing this game with Shaner's support and everybody in chat out there. Thank you so much for tuning in to Super Bowl Game Saturday this week. And let's go into schedule. Hopefully, Twitch will not say, no, it's time for you to shut up and stop the show like it did last week. I actually recorded the schedule case of it off screen last week, which was hilarious doing that. Well, all right, let's talk about next couple weeks then. Next week is also going to be an early show, earlier than even today. It's going to be at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on June 24th. Protorova, Nocturne, and Bloodspace Moon are coming back for part 3 of Lunar Superstar Story Complete for the PlayStation. Got a lot of interesting stuff going on in that game so far. A lot of weird narratives going on. The idea that Rammus is becoming the hero and killing all the bosses, then he retires into an element of running a shop in Rebia. Then we had last time Lou Nope, which was hilarious as far as what it was. Luna running away from a battle as soon as Alex died. And Luna shooting herself in the face with an arrow. Which was part of the edit I had to do because of the tech problems we had with that. And man, I could not plan to that more perfectly. I don't know what interesting adventures we're going to be getting into with the Lunar Gang next time. But yeah, Lunar Gang in the game and also as far as our show. All going to be on the show next week at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday for part 3 of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. Week after that, I am moving up the show, as I mentioned last week, for the 4th of July weekend on June 30th. Yeah, so we're going to have another show for June. We're going to be playing the first entry in the Bomberman franchise. We've not touched the series, and Chris wanted to see this one in particular. He wanted to see Bomberman World for the PlayStation. I'm doing the practice on that game. I've been getting stuff set on, thank you by the way for doing that. Like, it's either way as far as how it is, it just dims a bit specifically, but I'm doing my practice and I still got a little more to go. It's not a long game, from what I understand. It's like, the story mode is like 2-3 hours maybe, but I'm not a good one on Bomberman as far as skill that, so I still gotta get my stuff going on. It is an interesting one. I know you said your experience mostly with Bomberman was on PlayStation, oh not PlayStation, 64. Nintendo 64, thank you. Which it seems like I've run in that case with a lot of people, that's the way. This is an interesting one. It was posed by Atlas, interesting enough, as far as it, and they took advantage of that a little bit for some of the voice elements going on, including Laney Minella, who voices, I believe, every character in the game. Who was in Persona 2 Eternal Punishment and the Snowboard Kids games that they made at the time. It's a good one. And
Voice every character in a game.
I think it has to be. We'll go into that in a couple weeks. We can do that for Friday night, June 30th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I'm liking on playing that, and that was the first case of Bomberman, and we're celebrating 40 years of Bomberman next month. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That was the case I said in Nocturne last week for it, but yeah, that is absolutely the case. But yeah, that's going to be happening June 30th, as I mentioned, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Week after that, we got 2 shows. July 7th, that's going to be Friday, that's going to be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. I'm going to be doing my preview program on of Contra Hardcore for the Sega Genesis. This is my practice because we are not playing that game fully until September 30th because I need it. And you're holding back a laugh on that because he's seen me practicing that game for almost a year now. And I'm getting better though. I think.
But it's still funny to watch.
But I think that's all. It goes to the other things. Like I've also said this. Like when it comes to the viewer requests in particular, I want to show them the game right. I really, even with Bomberman World, I want to make sure that I'm going to deliver that game as they want to. I want to put my damnedest into it. I want to show everything I can off for it. I want to make it like everybody out there is on the couch, like you are right now.
It's alright. When you play it, you can tell everyone how I made you die by accident.
I did mention that a few times, but also I can go into it further because we do have to show off all the endings. And we're running the Switch Online expansion pack version for that because I have save states that I can show all those and get stuff going. But what I'm going to do first, as I mentioned, is on July 7th, I'm going to have an even looser show than we do as far as I'm going to be practicing that 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time that night. Going through, seeing how it's going. Feel free to stop by and talk around and see what's going on with it. We'll go into our full stuff on that show. It's not going to be me going deep as far as, elements of history of the game or people made it necessarily. We did do one of those before as far as a preview program. That was for Game Dev Tycoon at the beginning of the year. I see this like that as basically getting us ready, or getting me ready, because I need it, for September 30th when we play that game for real and for full. Day after that, though, is July 8th when we have the next return to the show. We're going to finish Parasite Eve for PlayStation. That's been almost a year in the making as far as it, but we don't. That's what I mentioned. I was like, hey, if you want to do something for October that we have to, that we're not going to be able to finish in the night, that's fine. We'll get to it. Same with Game Dev Tycoon. Brother and I need to finish that, but we will. So we're not going to leave anything hanging on the show. If it takes time, we'll get to it. Don't worry. So I finish Parasite Eve. We have to climb the Chrysler Building with 27 floors, 27 more maps of floors to write out by hand. We've come so far. But yeah, then we'll fight the final boss, non-canonical boss, and then we'll close out the RPG that actually we started before we started Shadow Hearts as it was. But, as I said, because of MX's schedule, that I appreciate he's been, able to come into the show as far as it, and we worked that through. It was like, we're going to get through that, we're going to have that, and another RPG fully under my belt. Just maybe I have to have the promise going when it comes to us getting to Shadow Hearts Covenant. So far, I've got about a couple as far as what's been Earthbound off screen for that, which is starting in October.
It counts.
It does count, and I think that's the idea of what it is. But that's going to be July 8th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Week after that's going to be part 4 of Mega Man Legends 2. That's going to be at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Nocturne specifically. The week after that, since we did hash out the idea like, hey, you're going to be back in October, specifically that I know of, because feasibly, for all I don't know if when we get to August, you might end up on one of those shows just by me by being surprised, or me being surprised by that, like with Freddy Fish. But July 22nd, since we had that element, we're playing Pile Wings for the Super Nintendo. You play the Super Nintendo Pile Wings specifically?
No, but you showed me.
I showed you the N64 version because I love the N64 version. We're running that Super Nintendo version. I know everyone wants to see it.
You showed me the Super Nintendo version before.
I probably showed you both as far as
Probably did.
Briefly, but also here's the thing: it's not a super long game; it's a hard game. So I have some save seats down for certain things I want to show, as far as like the extra missions. You have to do some interesting stuff to get those. But I'm also going to show as a little bit of a bonus as we go through the whole game. After we do that, so we're going to run the Switch Online version. I'm going to also be showing off 2 games we've shown before because I want to show emulation differences. One is Pile Wing 64 because I want to show the Switch Online expansion pack port of that for the Nintendo 64 side, which is the best ported game on the N64 side of that, bar none, if you ask me, as far as the porting. Not necessarily the best game, but I love that game. That's going to be my last show of that game, I promise. I've shown that game already twice. Once the recording I don't have anymore, and then once for our official show. I do want to show that version. And also show off briefly Wavery 64's Shindo Pack version, the Japanese release. It has rumble pack support, some other little differences. And hey, summer. So July 22nd at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you want to be here for that. And then at the end of July, July 29th is going to be part 4 of Lunar Silver Star Sword Complete, specifically with myself, Broderova, Blood Spice Moon, and we have to figure out Nocturne. She might not be able to make it for that one, but either way, we'll figure that. And then we get to August, where the one setting as far as show I know is the end of the month. That's for part 5 of Lunar, maybe it's finale, we'll see. Mega Man Legends 2 is going to be on the second weekend of the month, and then the other 2 weekends, I have to figure what I'm going to do as far as the viewer requests for the one. They're both going to be Friday programs, though. I don't know. I'll say that. The one for the viewer request is going to be the first weekend or the third. One of those two. There'll be a Friday show. And same for the other weekend, because that's going to be when Edwack and Nikki come back to the show. They're going to be playing, or he'll be starting Spyro the Dragon, specifically the Switch port of it, the Reignited edition. Yeah, so that's going to be that. What's your experience with Spyro the Dragon?
I beat the first one.
Okay, that's the one we're starting that way.
This is all on the original PlayStation. But with the way that they did the animation on those things, it was one that I couldn't play too long because I got motion sickness.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, they did like a special type of animation on it. I forget what they called it. Spiroscoping? Something like that.
It'll be the name will be below.
Yeah, they called it something like different. It was like different for everything else. So because of the way they did it, I always got motion sickness playing that game, so I can never play it for a long period of time. But with the Reignited trilogy, I have it on PS4, and it's better.
Okay.
Like it's better in terms of me getting motion sickness. I can actually play it for longer periods of time.
Yeah.
And the way that they did it was just beautiful.
It looked great. As in, my only knock on it specifically is the fact that for every version except the later revisions of it on Xbox One and PS4, the entire game is not on the disc. And the Switch, but remember, what happens 10 years later when someone picks that up and there's no online available? You're not going to be able to play that anymore. Which is why I appreciate, going back to the Summer Games Festival last week, that Capcom's doing Mega Man X Dive offline. It's like, we're turning this off. It's like, you know what, we're not going to toss all the stuff we did out. It's going to be around. We're going to release it this way next year for that. That's my only thing as far as it, and we're running the Switch version, so Edwack wanted, and also make sure I have the tech stuff set for that show as well, because I want to show that running specifically as nicely as we can. And I said, I'll figure what else I'm going to do for that viewer request show, and then September, I know we have the next parts of Lunar and Mega Man Legends, which are probably the finales of both of those if we don't finish them early. If we do, I'll pull stuff out. September 30th, it's Contra Hardcore, I know that for a fact. You're not going to miss that one for sure on Saturday. And then other stuff, I'll figure... Oh, right, the finale, I think, of Spyro the Dragon will be that month, because that's not a long game. It's 10 hours, and I don't know if that's short.
Yeah.
That'll be Friday when we do that. There'll be a date to be determined, and also the request, or the extra week. Or other, if it has extra weeks for other stuff. And then we get to October, where we're going to have... First weekend is going to be 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Gemini 96 for the start of Earthbound for Super Nintendo. And then we also will have the Typing of the Dead with Nocturne. And also, I guess, do you have preference of weekend as far as when we start the Man of Medan? Except the last one. That's the one I can't do. I have a set show on that one.
That's fine. No, I mean, we can definitely talk about the details on that one later.
Okay.
I would definitely say an earlier show is probably better.
Earlier show, time or weekend?
Time.
That's fine.
Because I'm a scaredy cat, so...
Okay.
That... It's gonna be easier for my heart if it's still light out when we start playing.
Do you want to run 4 o'clock again, or 3 o'clock perhaps?
We could, yeah. I mean, we can discuss it. Maybe 3 o'clock will work.
It'll be one of those two then. I'll always have an element to that. That's fine. Or as I said, we'll also talk with Nikki and Edwack as far as like, do they want to be involved with that one particularly first? Just like, yeah, if that happens, you have to come here. And alright, look, for all I know, as I said, you might be on the Spyro play just because it's like, hey, Captain Dutrag is having me play this game. Why don't you surprise him again like we did with Freddy Fish? I'm glad, by the way, that happened. I don't know if I indicated that specifically.
Ed and I are sneaky like that.
No, that's good. You can fool me that way, so that's that idea, and I appreciate that, no question. But, yeah, and then also at the end of October, we're going to have the last weekend, and that's going to be where this is going to be set this way. This is why. Because I have my 30th anniversary show of Castlevania Rondo of Blood. 30 years today. If I run a shot of Castlevania, like first one to see that. I'm running the Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles version. It's ported onto the PSP. We'll play Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles as a full game eventually. but I made sure to unlock Round of Blood out of that to play it that way. I'm looking forward to having another shot of Castlevania, and I try and figure at some point, A, when we do Castlevania that's not just in October, and B, what other Castlevanias you want. I know you wanted the two on the PS2, the Curse of Darkness and Lament of Innocence. Those are yours, if you still want them as yours at some point.
Does it say you don't have a copy of either, do you?
Lament of Innocence I can get easily. Actually, Curse of Darkness is on
That's the hard one to get.
unless you got it on Xbox.
No.
Although even on Xbox,
But I
it's
have
not-
it on PS2.
Right. Although on Xbox, it's a bit more. It's like 40, 50 bucks now. On PS2, it's like almost 100. I don't know why that's the more expensive one. And Lament of Innocence is like 40, I think. Also, it's down on PS3, so either way, those are not hard cases for that one.
Lords of Shadow 2 is a hard one to get a hold of.
Is it?
Yeah.
On PS3 or on...
So there's a combination of Mirror of Fate and Lords of Shadow 2.
Oh, there's a bundle of those. I did not know
Yeah,
that.
and it's hard to get.
Okay,
It's
that I can
very
get.
expensive.
Okay.
So I have Mirror of Fate on the 3DS actually.
Okay. If there is an HD version, and we would run that. We'd have to unless I would be able to get a capture.
The HD version is on the combo disc.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In fact, that might be the only physical version of that, because I think it was a download-only game initially on PS3 and 360, so yeah, that might be the only physical version, damn.
But yeah, I bought a separate copy of Lords of Shadow 2. Just because I didn't have it in my collection.
And that's the last original Castlevania. Like, Konami, there are a couple things we're still begging for. I think, I'm gonna assume, Castle22 saying, like, as the Summer Game says, like, where was the Suikoden dates? They didn't announce that. It's probably not happy, but also some people saying, like, where's the next new Castlevania? I mean, there's Bloodstained, which is awesome, but still,
Bloodstained was...
they're all great.
That was a masterpiece.
They're great games, but then the question of what's the next one and what we're going to see as far as because Castlevania's had a good run, but also the question of with recent stuff, but also the new one, the really good new one, like not a Contra Rogue Core case. That game's horrible. Hardcore's amazing. Rogue Core is awful. So yeah, that's the other case. You want a really good one. It's been almost. It'll be it's 10 years next year since Lord of Shadow 2. So damn, it's too damn long.
I mean, listen, I'll be happy if they release a collection of the DS games like they have been for the Advance and the originals.
And Adventure Rebirth, please. I'm begging Adventure Rebirth. Who played Adventure Rebirth? That game is so good. I wish more people could play that. That is a great one. But as I said, also, that's what we're looking at as far as our schedule going on. But one last thing, also going to November briefly. There's the next part of Earthbound. We start Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, running the Substance version on PlayStation 2 for that. The Disney weekend game, I'm going to try and see if I'm going to do a double header of Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers and Adventures of the Magic Kingdom on NES. We're talking Kingdom Hearts. Adventures of the Magic Kingdom is one of the earliest scores by Yoko Shimomura.
Nice.
Interesting enough. Those are games you can finish about an hour if you know what you're doing. So that's why I'm going to try and bundle those two together if I can. I'll see about that. You need some NES love. And then Switch Puzzle Showcase. That is the weekend of Thanksgiving, 2 days after. DollyFinn's going to be joining me on that one. I'm going to have a great time. As I said, I'm taking requests of everybody in chat. Everybody's been on the show. I've had stuff already set. You've seen that as far as before we started the show tonight.
I gave you a couple of messed up suggestions tonight that I didn't even realize were puzzle games.
I'm glad about that. What were those two again?
Little Misfortune was one of them, and then they also made another game called Franbo, I think.
That was the one.
Franbo was definitely the darker of the two.
Yeah, as I said, I'll have to figure that because I did just do some pickups and stuff this week. There's well Nocturne's Choice, which I know what that's going to be. I'm going to hold that one the best. But she wanted to see one specific.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of other ones. We got some good stuff, and that is what the rest of the year, mostly until December, really is looking like. But that's what the stuff going as far as it. But yeah, with that, thank you so much, Crusaders, for jumping in for this play and adding so much to it. Thank you so much, everybody out there in chat, like first DollyFinn, and I also saw another name at the beginning, iOS, as it is known, specifically, I want to be indicated. Thank you so much for watching the show and joining our family and our little show that we do every week as far as independent gaming show, and have a wonderful time. I'm going to keep having these wonderful times.
Also, last minute plug for those who
Go
are
ahead.
interested. As it is today, this coming Thursday, June 22nd, Final Fantasy 16 release. So
Yeah, that's where he's going to be specifically. That's why
you will not see me except if you pop by my cube at work.
That's why I'm going to say, like, fine. That's also why he won't be on the show until November. No, until October, I should say. But no, not necessarily just that. But also, fine. He might be inspired with Dragon. I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe.
We'll see about that. Or something, feasibly. But either way, that's that idea. It's like,
No one will hear from me.
well, fine. I will hear from him. I'll tell, like, yeah, tell me how good that game is or how it is, and I will regale the stories here on Super Game Saturday. Yeah,
Deal.
just New stuff as far as show as well. We'll still go on that as well. And we'll get stuff going as far as me and the Dan. We're running PS5, yeah, on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. Alright, as I'll get the tech stuff, I'll let you know in a couple weeks how that's looking. But either way, thank you so much for watching Super Bowl Get Saturday, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night, a wonderful rest of your weekend, and a great week coming forward. I'll see you next Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Protorova. And I was gonna say you, but like, no, you could, for all I know, he could be in the chat. Either way,
I just come knocking at your door.
yeah, like technically, I'm going to his place. Like, how did you find me? He's like, I was like, I have a tracking
I
device.
have ways.
You probably do.
Oh my god.
Actually, we'll probably have to do that just to go briefly. At some point, we'll probably do that with Final Fantasy IX because I know there's like 4 or 5 people calling that damn
The
game.
remake is coming.
They announced it?
Yeah, well, okay, so it's not official, but they did say that it's like gonna be a thing.
Okay, but yeah, if we're doing the original, we're doing PlayStation only. No fucking way we're touching the old one. And same with Chrono Cross, which I know Proto is going to be the one who wants to know about.
I mean, they're also rumoring a Final Fantasy X remake, which I do not agree is needed.
Well,
but that's just my opinion.
Well, again, they're also doing the Persona 3 remake, which, by the way, just to go off of that from
That
last
is
week.
needed.
But they are not including FES or portable content, which was shocking to me.
That's fine.
Fine, we're running FES for the show. We'll get to that one
I
as well.
never beat it originally, so it's whatever.
All right, but there you go. Yeah, we still have that. So yeah, with that, as I said, yeah, we'll leave you to our thoughts as far as that. And thank you so much for joining me again. And for everybody out there, I'll see you next Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. No, shit. Now I'm getting it wrong.
3 p.m.
Yeah, see, we're starting earlier. I should be this delirious if we end at like 1 a.m.
Yep.
Okay, fine. I'll see you next week at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Protorova, Blood Space Moon, and Nocturne for part 3 of Lunar Silver Star Story complete. Until then, keep being awesome. Have a wonderful night. Take care, everybody.
Bye, everybody.